Oh, fucking
let's
Yes.
go warm up. This is the game everyone was waiting for.
Final. Oh fuck! What the fuck? Oh, you're in shorts. What?
Yeah.
I didn't believe the temperatures. Really, I didn't believe it. Yeah. The weather is saying something. I'm right. It's not gonna be it. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Matthias Passetti. I thought you had
guys.
same turfs as me.
Sorry.
I had them at home.
Why don't you take them?
Yes.
Yes, Matthias.
Because you have them.
But if it rains, you're fucked.
Am I?
I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, yeah.
Yo!
Yo!
Yeah, but you're still.
Yeah, I'm holding.
Okay, I feel warm.
Better. Come on.
Yeah, this is basically the game.
Look, my knees are looking terrible.
Why don't you have long pants, honestly?
Yeah, I don't believe it. Yeah! I don't believe it.
Did you?
Ah! Hi. What? You.
Test.
Oh shit.
Allô, allô. Est-ce que...
Yeah.
Ouais,
Wow.
c'est correct. Alright.
Yeah, that's what.
We'll be starting soon if there's anyone here listening.
Yeah. Why?
Das war ja gar kein Spaß mit Zuschauern.
Is that
Ah, my.
Lauf?
Oh wow.
Yeah, yeah, me. Go. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Give it.
Oh, I need to make more steps so I get one.
Marcus, where's our ball?
I have it in my pocket.
Yeah.
Okay.
They
said we start at 1:30.
You know what time it is?
Like 1:20, 21, 22.
or something.
10 minutes? 10 minutes?
Yeah. 5 minutes. Yeah. Ja!
Ich so, was bedeutet ja?
Was meinst du damit? Ja. Oh. Ja. Ja. Fuck this, I hate it. Ja. Yes! Yeah. Oh! Almost back. Next speed. Yeah. Wow. What was this? A reverse cut. Yeah. No.
Best hit.
Yeah. Me.
You.
Yeah, it's on.
No way.
No. Oh! You have that on camera? Okay, yeah,
It's fucking cold.
I said you.
No way.
Oh, what?
Yeah. No way, it sucks. No way, it's bad.
Yeah. Again. Quick. Yeah.
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 This was actually.
Hey,
Sorry, touch.
Oh yeah. It's on.
Wow.
Yes, Jaro.
Yes.
Shit. Thought someone was going there.
Wow, my hands.
You wanna?
Oh, yeah.
Thank you. I don't need the right one.
Ja! Oh nee, wahrscheinlich sicher. Wahrscheinlich sicher. Oh, sicher.
Took my defense.
How can this be good?
It's not good, but I want to do something. Oh yeah!
He's dying.
Yeah.
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 I farted.
Yeah, perfect set.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Everyone, one breathe. Everyone, a second breathe. Rim.
Imagine. Yeah.
Fucking
Yeah,
fuck.
Oh, wow. Oops. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, someone.
No,
Yeah.
Yeah, please.
Yeah.
That was good. Okay, let's get a little bit more serious, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is very serious. Yeah.
I really miss the running.
You have to do short sprints. That's it. You can run while he's serving.
Yeah.
Ja,
Ja, ik ga niet.
Ik ga niet.
Aua.
Oké, Jaro.
Wow.
No, again. Kom maar goed! Ja. Oh, come!
No, just take it.
Okay, yes. Serious points. I thought you guys wanted. I'm fine with
Yeah.
something. Okay. You 0-0 first?
Yeah.
Serve.
You had me laufen.
0-0 second.
Yeah.
Serve. Yeah.
What a hit. Oh. Don't jump.
Go.
Never jump.
Never good enough to
Yes.
be happy
Yeah,
about it.
really bad habits.
Bad habits, that's a good team name.
In my life, not
Sir,
not in fact.
1-0.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Oh fuck, sorry. I was lazy. Okay, come on, let's play all bit serious.
Okay, it's
Sorry, Jaro.
It's serious now, guys.
I don't know that quickly Roland,
My ding ding dong.
but Robin said they know each other,
One,
so
one.
they should figure out they're playing here. They must be warming up somewhere.
I'll go and
Worst.
check on them.
1-1, worst.
I also heard it.
Oh man.
Robin!
Are you planning on
Hey,
casting, or
but
are you
I'm
planning
actually
on just
really warm now.
walking around?
I'm
chilling?
warmer, yes.
Yes.
Yes, it's out.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
out.
yeah.
Empty glass. Maybe not
One,
women's
one
pro.
second.
but
Yeah.
it should. Yeah, because someone's up.
Yeah.
They updated.
No.
Yeah, Jaro.
I know, I am asking myself.
No, it's fine.
No, you have to.
I'm from behind. I think if you're alone, maybe
Yeah,
get
this should be.
You have to be firm.
Yeah, they should
and-
always win ratio. Yeah. That's good because
Do you want a second?
Yeah.
Alex changed the matter. Then maybe they
Yeah.
I go.
Yeah.
Crazy.
2-2 first.
minus.
Sir.
I see like this. Yeah.
No way.
Yeah. But then.
Yeah, but yes.
I was struggling with the
They
no
lost everything.
I was struggling with
Okay.
the
Yeah, I mean, you do. I don't. Okay, I don't. It's weird.
Sorry.
Okay.
Was it 3-2 first?
No, but just take out.
Yes. Okay. 3-2 first.
What's that?
They underestimated us. Underestimate
Ah.
us.
Always.
They will estimate us.
I think I don't see anyone who overestimates us.
Wasn't that
Why don't you take it?
Oh yeah, true. Sorry. 4-2 first.
Just generate it because we have to open it like the
No.
Oh, like how you felt very slowly.
I mean,
4-2 second.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should be fine.
Yeah, that's it.
Should be fine. All right. Well then, general bracket and
This is always the hit I need to
What
carry.
are you trying to do?
No, he tries to
I'm
hit.
just asking.
No, he's trying to hit me here.
He's trying to hit. No, actually.
Women's
here.
bracket is out, so every
Yeah, but
bracket is
every
out.
time like I'm this,
Yeah.
there's no way I'm gonna get it.
You have to be.
Yeah, I have to be
Further,
like this maybe.
Okay, yeah, I'm
But
gonna.
I think I,
Or to have a leg in between so you can.
yeah, or like this. Yeah.
3-4.
Yes.
Sir.
Wow.
Yeah.
Danke, Markus. Du, hier. Hör mal. Also, was das?
Yeah, man.
Papa.
Yeah.
Fuck, they were like
Je sais pas, c'est comme tu veux. Moi, je peux.
so
je
many
peux
bumble
commenter.
opportunities.
Non, moi je peux commenter solo pour les premiers matchs. hein. Ouais, moi je suis là, je chill. Tu sais que je faisais ça avant que tu viennes à Arnaud
I
France.
think
He
he
served on me.
True.
Robin served on me. So
Je
now
me casse alors.
Mais non, mais.
Comme ça. Non
Mais non Mais non C'est pas ça que je dis
5-3 for
Regarde pour son frère.
sir.
Non, si tu veux être là, c'est avec plaisir, mais je te retiens pas.
Il est sorti.
Bracket is out The chickens are out
Everything's out.
Everything's out
Oh, gee.
Really?
Maybe it's.
How do you say dindon in English?
For sure not.
Yeah, 5
A
seconds.
dindon?
Turkey.
Side as well, right?
Oh, turkey, no, but a turkey is like a dinde. Not
In the
dindon.
middle.
It's not dindon.
What's dindon though?
Dindon.
It's you,
Dindon.
right?
Yeah, this is mine. Yeah, sure. Turkey.
Maybe it was side, but it stayed
male.
straight.
Ah, okay.
4-5.
4-5, huh?
Is it actually?
I think it is.
Yeah, go.
I've no idea. I'm just a dindon noob.
It just dropped on your dead hand.
I know, it's
Maybe we should call it
happening.
dindon expert.
Is there a dindon expert
Dindon expert here.
in my field? In my field of area? I don't, unfortunately.
Sure.
Come on, I want to get this game started. Where are the opponents?
Second?
Yeah.
Sure.
First ready check, huh?
Sorry.
Something happened.
You said by yourself?
I took
He knows he's gonna find them.
My arm.
Then we
Oh,
can
okay,
get this game going.
He took my arm.
I should probably remove the message that it starts at 1:30 because it's already 1:30.
That's a soft touch.
That's a soft fletch.
6-5 seconds. Yeah, sir.
Feel like the camera's a bit dark.
Did you touch it?
Yeah.
Wow.
I don't believe you. I think actually you were
I don't believe you continue.
touching it as Simon. Okay, guys are coming.
Is this better? This was a bit better. A bit too much.
Good luck.
Good luck, you too.
This should be fine now. Alright, it looks like the opponents have arrived.
You know where he is?
Yes.
Is this mine? Yes.
It's fucking gold. No?
Yes. Yeah.
Hello. Hello. I'm Robin. David. Nice to meet you.
Tu matches avec toi, Greg.
Allez.
Le bon vieux temps.
Side.
Yes.
Alright, so welcome to ETS Lyon
It's decent.
here in south of France.
Not good.
South, yeah. The weather is not very.
Doesn't feel like south.
No.
For you guys at home
Unfortunately.
who are sitting in the
15, 3 to 15.
warm
Cap.
warmth of your homes, it is pretty cold out here.
Cap 17.
It's like what,
It
5,
is.
6,
Yeah. And the wind is not making it easier, I think.
and it is a bit windy.
Yeah.
So what do we have here? We have the round of 32.
It's 3 to 15, hard cup 17. Can you maybe scooch a little bit? Because I don't see the game.
Oh yeah. Oh true, you're looking at the.
I'm open to it. We'll see if they're open to it, but. Should we see if we go
Thanks.
to a game 3?
Is this better?
Yeah, we can
much
discuss it
better.
if we go to game 3.
Yeah, but I'm pretty
Okay,
good.
so this is best of
Or at
3.
least a hard cap 21.
till 15?
17's kinda
Yes.
tough.
I believe there's a hot cap 21 as.
There is. I don't know if there is in the third set though.
Okay.
We'll see. We'll see if it goes to a third set. Yeah, this is round of 32.
Round of 32.
First match of the brackets this afternoon here in Lyon.
This is seed 13, which is Florenda and Bermejo, against seed 20, which is Cook and Rowlands. I believe Cook and Rowlands are from the UK.
I believe they are. Based on their accents, when I just talked to them.
Probably, yeah. And then Robin Florenda is, of course, from France. You guys probably know him. He's been around for a long time.
Yeah.
And then Matthias is from like half Spain, half
He's from Europe.
Europe. He's a European guy. He goes around a bit. But this is kind of special because we don't play with the normal set of rules.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. There's a new set of rules being tested. It's the first European tournament with the new set of rules. I think the biggest rule changes are you'll see players move a bit earlier than usual because they're allowed to move as soon as their teammate has said service. And then also a big change is the second big circle you can see on the ground.
Exactly. It's not called the no-hit zone. What's called the distance zone?
It's out of bounds zone. I
Out of
think.
bounds. Out of bounds. That makes sense. So it's 7.5 meters.
Yep. Which
and,
is, I don't know, in inches or in feet, but you'll.
and if the
find
ball
it
lands
yourself.
outside, you lose the points. Which is why we'll see a bunch of flicks like this one, because the game has started. It is 1-0 for Choose. Choose is their team name. It's Choose against Smooth Operator.
Ah, yeah, choose. Choose, which means bye bye, like in
Oh,
German.
like see ya.
See ya, exactly.
Ah, I
Choose.
see. Choose. Is it in 2 words like this?
No, it's not, but I think it's to make you say it in 2 words, which is kind of the way the Germans say it. Like,
Okay.
choose.
Ah, okay. Okay,
Yeah.
second serve for Matthias. Okay,
Nice hit.
clean hit. And this is going to be important for this set of rules. I've been talking to a lot of the pros around, and they're saying that setting is much more important than it used to be, because you can't just save a bad set with a big hit. And then hitting is a bit tough, because defense is a lot easier. So you need to be clean on the sets. There you go.
Now you can see it's the case with Robin. Very clean set.
So obviously for this match, the favorites are Choose, Robin and Matthias. But anything can happen, right? It's round of 32, it's up to 15.
Sorry, 2-1 first? Yeah. Sorry.
And Robin serving on his very unique stance.
Yep, the side stance.
Yeah, I got you.
He's gonna get a second serve. Is he gonna put it on? Because they've been putting it on it a bit this morning. It is a
Oh,
put on.
it is. It's more than pull on. It was a reverse, and it's touched by Matthias.
Ooh.
My bad.
Here we go. We had the first touch. You can probably already tell, but Matthias is a very athletic player. He loves
Yeah.
to jump around, dive around the net.
It is. I think it's the first time Robin is playing with this kind of player.
He's also that kind of player, right?
Yeah, he is. So it's gonna be a very jumpy game. It's gonna be fun.
Okay, serve for
Yeah.
Mr. Rowlands.
A little too hard, though,
He'll
right?
find the rim. Yeah, by the way, if you guys have any feedback on quality, audio quality and streaming quality, feel free to just send a quick message in the chat just to make sure everything is running smooth as the smooth operator. Are gonna rotate.
Wow.
They're 2-3 down. As we have Levy making fun of us. What's up, Levy?
Yeah.
Yeah. I got you.
Because we're usually
Levy, one of the old teammates of Robin. They played the last season together.
Ooh, and here's an ace for Matthias, a reverse. It's not a super wide reverse, but it's really fast and low.
4-2 first?
Yeah.
So,
And as you can see,
Oh, we were about to say the same thing!
yeah. As you can see, Robin moving as soon as Matthias said serve, going on the other side of the net, which is kind of the main technique with this rule. You go all the way around to cover the other half of the net.
Yeah.
There's no other real technique, I think.
There's another technique that's been growing in popularity
Maybe we'll
here in
see it.
Lyon.
Maybe we'll see it in placement games for like 17th, 18th place. I don't know. We'll see.
Okay, serve for Cook. And Cook, let me tell you, he's a good server. He's got a wide lefty. I've seen it before. And there he goes for it.
I was cooked.
Robin was choose, as Levi says. And it's going to be really important here to just like get your serves on the net. Because players are not completely used to this new set of rules.
3,
So you can just
seconds.
chicken some
3, 4
points.
seconds.
Yeah.
Service.
Always
You can already see the angle.
That's my
He's
one. My bad.
could be able to put. C'était à droite.
Sorry.
Fucking so cold.
Sorry, Robin.
beneath our table, couldn't find it.
Yeah. Here you go. You go.
And you're also going to see some interesting put-ons sometimes during hitting.
Yeah.
Because if the set is off, then you just have to put it on and hope you can defend again, because you can't hit it hard like you used to.
No, because if you hit it hard, the 7.5 meters is really close, and all of these players can easily put enough power in the ball to travel this far. So it's easy to miss.
Oh, dommage.
Really good receive by Cook. I mean, we got game. We got game. I believe this is 4-5 now. And Roland's on the serve. He hasn't really landed a strong serve yet, so we're
Smooth.
eager to see what he can do.
I haven't seen.
4-5.
But yeah,
You feel the table moving.
yeah, and you can see on the camera the
Was that clean?
feet of our tents moving.
That's actually really close to being clean.
Thank you.
It just clipped the rim.
Okay. I'm going around hard. So
But he's gonna get a second serve.
Don't get beat on the
Will
pitch
it
this
get
way.
put on?
They seem to be really chill.
Whatever. No, you're coming this way. Oh no, you go around.
I mean,
You
Rook
go
and Nolan's. I'm just gonna increase the sound of the feedback. So we can hear them a little bit more.
Yeah, it's a
Go
put
around. Go
on.
around.
Oh. Once again, clean hit, but the defense is there. We're gonna get some touches. It's not like
We changed it last time. It's
completely
all good.
game changing in the sense that like we don't have defense all the time. It's still like rare occurrence to have defense, but it happens a lot more. And once the rally is on, the rally keeps going for a while
Yeah.
usually.
Serve.
Strong serve for Matthias.
I'm just gonna move this.
Yes, move the ball, please. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Cook.
I thought he was talking about the
Yeah.
microphone.
He's like, no,
no,
don't
please.
step on.
Thank you for touching it. 6-4 second?
Yeah.
Sir.
Seems a
That
bit
was
high.
Yeah, that was high.
It is Cook back on the serve. They've both managed to play the early game pretty
5,
well
6
so
first?
far.
Yeah.
We haven't seen many breaks.
Yeah. Ooh, nice
So
serve.
that's wide, but
What's
I
that?
think you went quite a bit up, but
It was close.
from this angle it looks kind of high.
Oh,
But it
no,
look-
to me it looked clean.
It look okay. Well,
Yeah,
then,
I don't think the whole ball has been over the shoulder of Romain.
then that sums it up pretty well, right? Because we both
Alright.
disagree.
Yeah.
They seem to disagree as
I mean,
well.
honestly, had you stayed down, it wouldn't have been close.
Yeah,
But,
did
yeah,
I?
yeah.
I think it was.
It's all good. First,
Yeah.
so it's 4, 5, 6 first.
Yeah.
It is a
5, 6
redo.
first.
Yeah.
Service.
And I'm shaking because I'm so cold. My body's
I've-
trying to
I've-
warm itself up.
I've put on another layer, and also I just ate, so it helps.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's really cold, especially if you're not playing. Nice hit by
Well, that
Robin.
was clean. That kind of
Yeah.
looked like a forehand flick.
Yeah, it did. Just putting his hand like on the other side of the ball and just
Yeah, just bringing it back.
swooshing it. Yeah, really clean.
Okay, Robin back on the
7-5
serve.
first.
Yeah.
Serve.
The reverse, that's
far,
really
far,
strong
far.
reverse.
That's insane.
Yeah.
Me.
Yeah.
I touched it, too. Sorry.
Oh, and there's a break for Choose.
Yeah, the set was really good, but then it's really hard also to.
Yeah, so it's like the set from Roland was really good, and usually you would just boom that
Yeah, yeah,
ball
yeah.
out, right? But now you can't, so you have to like put it on, and then it's
Yeah.
an easy defense for Matthias, who's there.
Again, the reverse.
Oh, Robin is feeling it with the reverse right now. That's like 3 times in a row where he's putting pressure with that reverse.
Let's clean it up.
9-5 first.
Yeah.
I want to say they're going to need to adapt, but it's such a fast serve.
Yeah.
Oh, and he went for the cut this time. Interesting.
Small.
Yes. Thank you.
So far, this is kind of like going how I expected it
Yeah,
to go.
exactly. We were waiting for this break, and it's happening on Robin's serve.
Ah,
No. Very good.
And that would be a pocket if you haven't seen it.
you got it.
I'm going, okay?
Ah, c'est un 4. Evans.
Yeah.
Oh, it's hard cap 17. Interesting. So quick match.
Yeah, it's a quick. That was
belly scratch.
what I wanted to say. Like
I just-
9-6 now.
idea.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
gonna be very fast.
This is over in less than 10 points.
Yeah.
And 10 points can go by really fast in round net. Okay, we have Cook choosing to go around as well. So they both have like the same strategic defensive
Put us on
approach.
15, eh? We got to turn it on now.
15, hard cap 17, best of 3. Thank you.
Exactly.
10-6 first?
Yeah.
Sure.
A really long toss for Matthias.
Yeah.
The ball stays in the air for a while.
Yeah. I think it helps him build power, I believe.
Yeah.
6 seconds?
And the rim took it pretty hard.
Well, that's gonna be a touch.
Yeah.
And it was a clean 1-2-3 from Robin and Matthias.
Gibt's nicht.
Am I hearing Louis' voice? Hello, yo, what's up? The train to Karlsruhe?
1-6 first?
7 hour. Aye, aye, aye. Enjoy the ride.
Good luck.
Yeah.
I mean, 7 hours is basically when the tournament will end. So you can watch the tournament during the whole car ride. That's not too bad.
Thank you. 1-6 second?
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay, just to put on again for a second serve. With a touch. Top touch.
You're in.
I was in.
Oh, he's inside. I think his knee was inside already.
No, it was good.
Did you touch it first, Matthias? You didn't touch it first.
No.
Oh, it was
It
clean.
was clean.
I mean,
But
not
I
the
was-
no-hit
yeah,
zone.
yeah. 7
Yeah, it was a no-hit zone infraction. So there's still the no-hit zone. There's no hit zone out of bounds.
Yeah.
No hit on 2
7-11.
Oh, that's
Right.
also a rule.
for the
Yeah.
receive.
I don't know how impactful it is to pro players.
I
but
think it is in the sense of like when you play a safe second serve,
Yeah.
usually the setter will just like rip it,
Hmm.
and now they can't.
You go.
Yeah.
7-11 second. Yeah.
So again, like the whole
Service.
thinking behind this new set of rules is just more defense
More touches, more fun to watch.
and also like more incentives to just like put your serve on the net, right? Even if it's not your best serve, just put it on. You have a good chance of playing defense behind this.
Serve.
Hasn't been the case so far. We'll see.
Oh, they'll play it.
Oh, a touch.
Touch.
I got your.
And just putting it on the
Yeah,
on
that's
the
a
net.
put on.
I touched the rim.
Yeah.
I think
It could have been a double bounce.
It might have, yeah.
But yeah, Matthias decided he wanted to touch this ball and his
it
feet
was
just touched the net. So
I really
Yeah.
saw it good, but
Yeah, it's fine.
8-12, I think. You
Like
served
this?
12-7.
it was your serve.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
good.
8-12. Yeah, we were. That's good.
All right, low Roland's back on the serve.
Watch the flick.
Again, I feel like we've seen at least 2 good serves from Cook. Still waiting on Roland's to hit some bangers. He's feeling it.
maybe tell them next time that we're putting a mic under the net. Oh, he should have seen it.
It is
By
right in the
now.
middle of the net, so
Yeah.
he should see it.
12 second. Yeah. Service.
Okay, that's nice.
Pretty angle.
And there's a touch from the smooth operators who
Nice
convert.
touch. Nice touch. Nice attack.
Good positioning, good setting. I mean, their gameplay is really clean. The only problem they have in this first game was Robin's serves, right?
All the way around, Ruben.
9-12 first.
Yeah.
Service. No.
Oh, and this time they chose not to rotate. I'm guessing because Matthias' right
Go all the way
arm
around him.
is going to be towards them. And apparently they want the server to go around, which is interesting, kind of like the old ways.
Yeah. Interesting.
Good break.
Okay, and the second serve was also he tried to. Okay.
Put on. But the thing is, well, like, on his second serve, you can tell Roland's has a lot of control over the ball,
Yeah.
and like he has a great serving technique.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing he can hit some like pretty strong serve. He just hasn't found it yet. Maybe he'll find it in the second game. Because right now, 13-9.
It's
Kinda
yeah,
feels
it's gonna be
over, right?
complicated. Yeah. Yeah. Matthias on the serve, second serve. He'll probably just put it on and try to defend.
And he does.
No.
Defensive setup. Ooh.
Very nice attack.
Very smooth, I'd say.
Yeah.
Right?
It was a good set.
I guess they chose their name right. 10-13. It's time for Cook
I got you.
to do his thing. He looks focused. He looks ready.
10-13 first.
Yeah.
And here he comes.
Service.
Oh.
I was about to fucking phantom toss. Sorry, second serve.
I was a
Oh,
bit
yeah.
disappointing.
Yeah.
I had beat him up,
And
but
he just mentioned it. Also, a new rule we didn't talk about: the phantom toss. You cannot toss and serve on the same hand. So, he was about to do it, and he just stopped himself before he was.
I think it's even worse. I think he was about to fake a phantom lefty serve, but then he realized, oh, that's useless, and so he stopped himself. Even though he
Oh.
could have, technically,
Yeah,
you
he
can still
could've.
fake it.
Yeah,
right?
you can still fake it.
Yeah.
Maybe
And
people will check.
Yeah.
Oh!
And this closes the first set.
And we
And another serve of Robin.
end it with a no-touch reverse.
Yeah.
Like, right, the previous
Very
ones
clean.
were more like power
Yeah.
and low angle rather than wide angle, and this one was just like slower, but it jumped a bit more.
Yeah. All right, very clean set by Robin and Matthias. Exactly how we expected them to play.
They
A few touches,
The rest, I think,
good
was
serving pressure.
good sets from both.
Yeah, and I think you said it. They need to figure out how to receive Robin
Yeah.
if they want to get a chance in the second set.
The thing is, so like, of course, Roland hasn't really hit his big serves yet, but I feel like Matthias also hasn't. Because between Matthias and Robin, I wouldn't say Robin is the better server, right? Like, they're both at the same level, let's say.
Yeah.
So they need to start receiving Robin better, but they also need to be wary of receiving Matthias if he hits up. And then, of course, we need Roland to start hitting some stuff. But I'm sure he will. They're just having a little bit of a chat, just getting hyped up. I mean, this is like the game where they need to put it all in.
Yeah,
right?
exactly. It's the first game of the afternoon. They just ate. So maybe also this is playing too, and you can.
But this is not like double elimination. If they lose this, they're out of the tournament.
Yes.
Like, not out, they can keep on
They-
playing placement matches.
Exactly.
But this is not what people come for. In the pro division, people come for first place.
Yeah.
How long is it supposed to be between two sets? Isn't it like supposed to be 2 minutes?
I think yes, but has it been 2 minutes? I don't know.
I feel like it has been 2 minutes, but maybe I'm
feel
just.
confident there.
Yeah, I think it's still okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, before the serve, I'll tell you where I am going.
Yeah, it's interesting. They don't seem to have like a really set defensive method, Cook and Rollins. They seem to just adapt sometimes. They'll just call out whatever they feel like.
Yeah. Do you know if they used to play together or if it's the?
I have
First
no backstory on Rollins and Cook.
I don't know either.
So I'm just like seeing it. I saw them play a bit this morning when I was like walking
Yeah.
around group stage. I saw Cook hit some like insane lefty cuts, but that's about all I know.
Okay.
But they've got a bit of that like Scott Beeks cleanliness to their gameplay.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
British game style.
I feel like it's often the case, right? In Europe, whenever there's like a best player in the country, a lot of other
Yeah,
player imitate the style.
Yeah. That's for sure.
I did
So it's like
before the game.
in Belgium, they have a lot of really good servers because
Yeah.
Levy is the best player
Exactly.
and everybody gets
Yeah.
inspired by him, right?
Same for Italy, I feel.
Yeah, that's correct.
And I think in France we have less good servers. I mean, we used to have less good servers.
Yeah.
Our best players were Robin, Dorian, and
but it's
they're
not
not
a
really
swing,
known for their
it's a
big
body.
serve.
They were famous for putting it on second serve.
Yeah,
For
exactly.
years
yeah,
they did
yeah.
that.
Like even when everyone was just trying to put the best serve on for first and second tries.
And they were winning.
Yeah, they were. So I think it impacted the way we see around it in France and the way we kind of expect people to play, which is more defense and more more touches.
Yeah, absolutely.
You started
Yeah.
with serve from there.
Yeah, so we'll
Okay, players are ready to get back in it. Just figuring things out. Who's where, who's serving. Oh, that ASMR neck tension. Oh yes, do it again. Do it again, Lowlands. Rollins. I want to call him Lowlands. Rollins. Alright, gamers.
Lower speed down a bit on the.
Yeah.
All right, good luck, guys.
Good luck. Good luck, Trevor.
Game 2, boys.
All right, let's go. And Robin is starting again. He closed it with the second,
first.
with the first set, and now opening it on the second.
He has a rim, but he did go for the reverse again.
Yeah.
0 second.
Yeah.
Serve.
And reverse again, a bit less power, try and increase the chances of getting it on. Cook just asked him, was that a reverse?
Yeah. Hey, you're going, eh?
I think he did. And it was. I think it was a reverse.
Oh, okay, that is interesting.
Reverse.
It is high.
I think it was. Yeah.
What did you say? He said, don't
They all seem to agree. It was
I
high.
love jumping.
Smooth.
1-0 second.
Yeah.
Service.
Go, 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 go.
Cut.
There we go, that's what I want to see from Roland.
Yeah.
That was
Crazy serve.
a solid angle, not too
Yeah.
much power, he was just putting it on, felt like he was like full control.
I'm going, okay?
Yeah, so perfect angle for the camera. So
2-0.
That's true.
Yeah.
You're gonna watch that one back and be happy about it.
yeah.
As he goes for reverse, which I feel like that happens to me with the reverse as well. It's like the contact needs to be so perfect
Yeah.
for the good spin to happen that sometimes it just bounces off your thumb or bounces off your finger and then it just looks silly. But I still believe like the technique is really good from Roland's.
Yeah, you can see it from the spin. It really spins wide and the angle.
Touched it. And here we go.
Okay, this is a completely different team.
This is a completely different player. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's amazing. I don't know what they told each other during the first and second set, but
Starts with a good serve.
this is amazing what we're seeing right now.
You're going.
Rio, confidence is all the way up.
Again, really nice spin.
Yeah, no.
Good hit.
Thank you.
He just seems so chill, man.
Yeah,
I just
he does.
love that guy already.
Yeah.
Soft, smooth.
He's so chill, just ripping serves and getting touches.
You're going.
3-0 second.
He's in the zone.
Let's go, David. Is that David Rollins? Because I don't know their first names.
I know Trevor Cook, but that's it.
Yeah. Go, 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 go.
Again, really big cuts.
Yeah, I didn't touch it.
I mean, I definitely didn't feel it. I swear to God.
Okay, so now the
If
ball
you
was
saw it
out
hit
of
my
bounds,
shirt,
right?
I
Yeah.
just don't know.
It was outside the
But I
bounds, so
definitely
it
didn't
should
touch
be
it. I
bad.
definitely didn't feel a touch.
But they were wondering if Cook had touched the ball, and apparently he didn't. So it's 4-0. It's another break.
Good evasion.
Oh, wow, okay.
I rotate.
It felt like Matthias wanted to hit the block and just missed.
Yeah.
4-0.
That's why he gave it so much power.
Coming.
Yeah.
Nice touch.
And the touch again.
Far, 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 far.
Oh, that was so close.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah, the first touch was a bit sketchy.
Now we
Okay, let's
rotate.
go, Mate.
And then,
Now we rotate.
Like before.
yeah, then the pass was very difficult to do.
Yeah.
It would have been a put on anyway, so
You could also tell, like,
For first.
I think when David was running towards us,
Yeah.
he definitely like had a moment where he had to look for the
Yeah.
tent to see he was not like running
Again.
into us. Oh,
what a touch.
oh, and a
Amazing
lefty
touch by
push.
Trevor.
Oh, my bad.
Let's go.
This is really going a different
Yeah.
route than
Who
I
would
thought
have
it would.
guessed?
Yeah, good route, I guess.
Oh, his hand was really exactly where it needed to be.
Yeah, it's perfect. It's just super clean.
5-1 first. Yeah. Service.
What an amazing.
There we go. There we go. They're both
Wow.
heating up.
Good serve.
Wow.
They're both here to game.
Yeah,
We're like, okay,
yeah.
game one. We were just like digesting our lunch.
Yeah.
And now
Exactly.
we're game on. 6-1.
amazing.
What the fuck?
Amazing start of second set for Trevor and David.
It's really hard to not touch
go,
Matthias.
Yeah, it is.
He
He's
is
really
fast.
quick on his feet.
6-1 second.
Yeah.
Service.
Okay, put
And
on.
just to put on.
Yeah, that's gone. That's gone. The set was just too standard, too perfect. That's the downside of like just putting it on the second serve, right? You just let your opponents be in the perfect position, and they capitalized on that. Okay, back to Robin. Time to hit some reverse.
Yeah, will he have the confidence in like serving with 2-6 to hit the same serves?
Don't jump.
Yeah.
I'm sure he will. They're still joking around, but I feel like if you're the highest seed, you just want this to be a clean 2-0. And after the first game, you're like, okay, I think we can do a 2-0. And now they're 4 points behind. Okay, touch.
I touched it too. Too bad. No,
Ay, ay, ay. Feels like a strategy from Matthias to just hit it hard. He knows it's
Yeah.
out of bounds, but he's hoping the other will get a touch on it.
Yeah.
Right? Because if you touch it and it goes out of bounds, then it's not your fault, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. And I think he's not maybe expecting people to know which like power you need to.
Come on.
It's also really hard because like you're just trying to get the ball, right?
Yeah. Exactly.
And
yeah.
how are you supposed to know just in a split second if you need to get the ball or not?
All right.
As we got a break.
Yeah, we got a break while we were
Yeah.
chatting about out of bounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a touch for sure. Oh, and another touch! Oh, it's good!
It's good. It's clean.
Why didn't they play it?
Oh, it's very, very unusual.
So unlucky, man.
They were really confused by that.
Yeah.
So you
I don't
can't
know where they stopped.
you can't hit on two, but only on the receive.
Yeah.
This was completely
Really
legal.
Did we rotate? I think we did.
Wow, that was impressive.
I just
We
served
just no,
4-6,
7-4.
7-4.
Okay, 7-4. Roland's back on the serve.
I got
Smooth, eh? Number one, smooth. You go.
Damn, this is a 6-second set. The first set was kind of like smooth and straightforward, but now we've got some good plays.
Ooh, nice hits by Matthias. Very clean.
You're in good spot.
Yeah, he faked like a
This-
push open and then went
Yeah.
for like a
I saw it in slow-mo.
flicky pull. I kind of want to call it flicky. I know a flick usually goes on the opposite
No,
side
but
of your
it's like
dominant
really
hand.
breaking the wrist.
Right, it's using
So you
the
have
wrist.
to.
It is the flick of the wrist. As he hits a good reverse. Oh, and they're laughing at one off because
Yeah, wait.
it's been happening to both teams now that they're just hitting it hard and the other team is just touching it and just sending it out of bounds.
Prefer to touch it then.
Had you not touched it, he was going to touch it.
I know, but I don't want to risk it.
I get it. It's
You
still
serve?
fun.
8-5?
Good serve, Matthias.
Yeah.
Yeah, 8-5.
Yeah, I feel like that should have been a break for Matthias and Robin. If they want to go far in the tournament, they need those breaks.
8-5 first?
Yeah.
Service.
Okay, serve for Cook. Is he going to go for lefty again? He does. So he is righty, but he seems to love his left hand for the serve.
Okay, I was about to ask because I didn't know.
I believe he's a right-handed player.
Okay, because he has a
8-5
tremendous left hand.
Service.
I feel like with the power he gives on the right hand,
I said might.
it has to be righty.
Is that loose? I don't know.
No, it's just I didn't look at the ball. I didn't do anything I'm supposed to do.
6-8 first.
Yeah.
Serve.
What a
Side on that? No. Good.
Ooh.
I think it's been.
Okay, there's a bit of talk of maybe a side pocket.
Yeah.
7-8. Let's go.
They're calling it clean, and there we go. Robin is bringing his team back in the game.
Exactly.
7-8 first. Yeah. Serve.
Nice receive.
And a touch. And that's a choose. And just like that,
Just like that. 2 aces, 2 touches, 2 good touches, and they're back in the game.
every time Robin has the ball, it's 2 breaks. It's crazy.
8 first.
Yes.
Serve.
Cook really taking his time on that one.
Yeah,
Just making sure he's ready,
exactly.
giving himself every chances he can.
It's really nice. The mic, you can feel the players like breathing.
Yeah.
You can hear them breathe a bit louder when they're about to get a serve from Robin.
8-8 second.
Yeah.
They were 6-2 down. How is this 8-8?
Yeah, that's amazing. What a reverse. Ooh, very nice attack.
Oh, it's clean. No worries. I didn't do anything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
felt like Robin was in the wrong position.
Robin was kind of stuck where he was. Like Trevor needed to go out and he was blocking Robin, and Matthias was just too far away. He couldn't defend everything.
Yeah. Yo, what's up, tops round net?
Hey.
Everybody's missing you, dude.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
If ever you want to come back, you know,
Smooth.
people are waiting for you.
Okay.
Yeah.
You
I
go
know
around.
you make them.
I'm buying the
all
tickets
the way around
for you
over
to
here.
come to Lyon.
Ooh, he said it. He said it.
Yeah.
Okay, serve again for David. And that'll be a double fault, which is I think his first one of this set. But it's not too bad.
9-9 first.
Miss you too. Hey. Strong serve for Matthias, who hasn't found. Feels like he's the
No, he
only of the
hasn't.
4 players who hasn't found his serve yet.
Yeah, I agree. He's found the rim a few times. But
He knows where
yeah,
it is
he
for
knows
sure.
where it is. Oh,
there we go.
Oh no!
good.
I love the position of Matthias.
I go way
Yeah, just fully committed to like
Yeah.
blocking.
Yeah.
That's an insane offer. it is an expensive offer.
It is.
From Austria to Lyon. It's
10,
Yeah, I
the
think
way
it's
to
pretty
go.
expensive. Yeah.
That's okay, sorry.
10-9 first.
Yeah.
Service.
All right, Cook and Rollins. They're still up a point,
I don't know.
or half a break, as we like to call it, because they did begin by receiving the serve.
10-9 first.
Yeah.
Service.
Yeah, yeah.
Ooh, the set.
What the fuck? What a save!
What the fuck?
That was insane. He was like
good set, right?
he was
my
like 3
God.
meters away from the net, and he
beast.
just saved that.
He was way outside of service zone.
Dude, Cook and Rollins, they're just like confused.
Yeah. Oh wow.
At the moment, it's Japan.
Oh what the fuck? Okay. Yeah.
Oh, good touch from
What a
Robert.
touch.
Oh, that was so clean.
Amazing. Amazing touch, amazing sets by Matthias.
I could talk about that touch for hours, because like what Robin did right there seems like a simple
Yeah.
block, but it's not.
No.
He was in the first position, and then he knew the opponent would try and avoid him with the head, right? So he moved while keeping his form, which is any bounce on the body would go up. And then he got that touch, and then the ball did get up. It was
Yeah, amazing defense.
Just
and
perfect.
then Matthias very quick reaction time,
I got you.
able to put that.
I feel like that's
Near
one
the
of
net.
I feel like that's one of the things you can do if you're trying to get more touches. Just try and move around when you're blocking, right? Don't stay put. Just like
Smooth.
give it a little
First
scoot to the right, scoot to the left.
Yeah. And then you go, okay? This is where I want to be.
This is where I want to be. You heard it here.
11 first? Yeah. Service.
Go, go, go,
Nice
go, go.
simple cut.
Oh,
Wow.
great jumping hit
Yeah.
from Robin.
And Trevor really not expecting it to go this far on his side.
I just didn't think he was going to do that.
Yeah.
There you go. He said,
2-1.
2-1.
okay, we need to stop looking at the beautiful
Yeah.
things that they do, though. We need to start gaming. We need to start putting some serves back on the
But he
net.
can't do the same hand.
Did he fake Sam here?
He did fake same hand, and that's not allowed, but you can still fake it.
Yeah. Because player are not really used to it not being allowed, so
Yeah.
you're still gonna have some fakes and
I
people
was trying to
walking
leave him
into the
open,
fake.
and then at
Yeah.
the end,
I believe.
the hand.
And I was like, no, don't leave it open.
Again, it's the first tournament with these new rules, so it's really new for all these players. They just had this morning to play against other competitive players. I believe all have trained with the pack, but yeah, still.
To be fair, this is not the first.
Swear to God.
To be fair, this is not the first tournament with this set of rules
No.
for French players.
No, it's not. We had
2 weeks ago.
2 weeks
right?
ago the first.
Simple.
I mean,
You go,
the
okay?
first big
Don't get me by the
tournament
pool.
Yeah.
was hosted in Montpellier.
Yep.
And yeah, we played with the new rules also.
Oh, the touch! That's a crazy touch! Oh my god!
Oh, nice touch.
Oh, I wish he
Yeah,
had
what a touch!
scored that back down. He just jumped for the
It's like he
first
gave
like
up and then
potential
plunged
touch,
into
Yeah,
and then jumped again. That is crazy.
Yeah, it's tough.
yeah. He hasn't been rewarded for this
Here we go,
very
right?
good
Friends?
touch, but yeah.
3-2 first?
And Robin with the serve.
Sure, here.
Ooh, nice touch.
And he does the
Oh,
same thing again.
yeah,
He's like
yeah, yeah.
blocking one side, and then
He was
David is like, okay, if you're on that side, then I'm just gonna push it a bit to your left, and Robin just jumps to the left
Yeah,
at the
exactly.
same time. It's crazy. As I spit on the mic.
he really like, you could see Robin faking going to the right and just coming back,
4-2 first?
really
I mean,
downloading what David had in mind.
Matthias, if you're watching this back, I'm sorry, but like Robin is doing all the work right now.
Oh, and the serve.
As he tries to go for like a very spinny drop.
Yeah.
You go,
As the
you
wind
go,
is
you go.
really picking
Yeah.
up right now.
On y va.
We haven't seen it impact the game too much yet.
No, I don't think it has. Maybe on some sets you could see the ball, you could feel the ball going a bit left and right, but
And that's
oh,
the
Oh,
no.
I'm not scared to flick it. Good game, guys.
And a mistake on the last point of this game, which yeah,
And the
Ends
game
up in a 2-0 for Robin and Matthias.
goes to Robin and Matthias, the higher seed. They were seed 13 coming into this match, and they will remain the seed 13 for the rest. Let me have a quick look.
Yeah, but I think Trevor and David can be very happy with how they started their second set. Yeah, at some point in the middle of the second set, they started to again feel some pressure from Robin's serve and also do a few mistakes, just setting poorly and attacking. Robin was just everywhere in this second part of the set. And yeah, just like that, they came back and they end up winning with 3-point differential.
Hey, Benny's on the stream. What's up, Benny?
Hi.
Actually, let me
Hi,
just...
everyone.
I think I'll just get away from the table, but I think I'll move you guys to a different match. I'll put the mic under the net so you can still follow up with the score and such.
Yeah.
But we
Great
won't
idea.
be here. We'll come back
Okay.
from the next round.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
we get to take a little bit of a break.
Yep. All right, but
we,
just keep
Keep on watching, boys.
Keep on watching, and we'll come back. See you. See. Bon.
Wow. What an honor.
8-6. 8-6 erster.
Ja.
So.
Easy. Easy cake. Der Wichser, Alter, wie er extra so fängt. Kennen Sie den auf die Beine von dir? Soll ich mal? Und wenn du ihn triffst, der Überraschungseffekt ist so groß. Ja, machen wir. Wir haben nichts zu verlieren. Ja. Den ersten einfach. Und dann? Ja, ja. Okay. Why not? Jetzt auf Stream vor allem. Das war wild. Highlight Play.
Okay. 8-6 zweiter.
Ja.
So. Oh, das bringt ihn doch nicht rein.
Hopp, Coach! So, Hopp, Schwyz!
Komm.
Achso, dann kommst du.
Alles erwarten, die kommen schon gut.
7-8-1?
Ja.
So.
Okay.
Julian! Ist geil, ist geil. Koch ihn scharf, let's go. 7-8-2?
Ja.
So.
Ja.
Ja! Oh.
Nice.
Aber noch mehr. Jetzt
Selbe Geschichte.
Ja, ja, ja.
Rotier, ich bin dabei.
Ich seh's. Ja, ich mach's nicht. Ja, nee.
Ich sag's ja auch nur und check's nicht.
Versuchen wir's. Komm her. Ich hab dich.
9-7 erster.
Ja.
So.
Gut. Komm.
Du, hier.
Oh.
Die Maschine, let's go. Geiler Touch.
Ja, schön rausgehittet.
Ganz ich. Da komm ich nicht
Schön
mit.
gemacht.
Oh, wir machen das schon richtig, wir müssen weiter mit.
Nein, 10-7.
Nicht drin?
Ah, wir hatten gerade.
Nee, Kasi hatte gerade. Ich hatte
Ja, passt.
Ich hatte
Ah ja,
gerade
der kurze, ja. Wo sind wir dann?
10-7.
Komm, hab
10-7
dich.
erster.
Moment.
10-7 erster.
Ja.
So.
Schade.
Ei oder Fein?
Wow. Ich hab
Nur wegen der Schulter oder eh?
Nee. Open, ja, würde ich sagen. Schade.
Ah, aber das ist auch wieder nur die Hand, das muss ich cooler.
Oh nein.
Schön. Let's go, komm. Gehen wir nochmal.
Let's go, geil.
Let's go. Ein Punkt mit.
Ja.
Komm weiter.
So, weiter.
11-7 erster.
Ja.
So.
Schön, bist du da.
11-7 zweiter.
Ja.
So.
Ja, super geil. Genau so einfach.
Ja.
Ist meiner? Ja.
Ja. 8 11. Let's go. Ein mit. Komm on. Ja.
Komm, und du hast mich, ja? Ja.
8 der Erste.
Ja.
So. Ah, sorry, ich dachte bald. 8 der Erste.
Ja.
So.
Let's go.
Ah, vergessen. Jetzt noch?
Ja.
Ja?
Nee, nachher.
Okay. Hä? Was?
Ach, der Zweiter.
Ja.
So. Komm on.
Ja.
Hier.
Komm mal drauf! Oh!
War das clean?
Scheiße.
Was?
Aber es war mit 2 Händen, darf man, oder?
Ja.
Mittlerweile.
Solange
Schon, dann ist clean.
One Motion, ja. One Touch. Okay, komm. Alle. Schön. Ja.
Gut, dass du pusht.
Kann ich auch machen,
Gut, dass du nicht pusht. Sorry.
Noch einer.
Komm on, jetzt wichtig.
Come on.
Ich hab dich.
911 erster.
Ja.
So.
Komm on!
Let's go!
Aber du musst ihn eigentlich so anwerfen, dass man ihn sieht.
Findest du nicht?
Also du wirfst ja hinter dem Körper so an.
Ja,
Du hast
Ja,
ja
aber
hinter dem
ja.
Körper angeworfen. Und man
Wenn
muss
ihr ihn
ihn
nicht
anders
seht?
sehen. Ja.
Hater. Ich finde so.
Also weil du hinter deinem Körper anwirfst und das...
Also
man
wenn
muss
ich,
es
wenn
sehen,
ich
wo
hier
du anwirfst.
loslasse, ja. Ich dachte, ich mache hier.
Also
ich habe keine Ahnung. Ich habe gar
ich
nichts
glaube
gesehen.
nicht, dass er
Ich habe
clean
auch
ist,
nichts
weil du darfst den
gereicht.
Anwurf nicht verdecken.
Ich weiß die Regel.
Aber wenn
darf-
du meinst, dass es cleaner, ich weiß es nicht genau, wie es
Ich
war.
kann ja nicht sagen, was ihr seht.
Okay.
Aber
Aber du weißt am besten, wie er ist. Also, es war ein cooler Surf. Wenn du meinst, der war clean, dann nehm ihn.
Ja, darum geht's jetzt
Hey,
nicht.
machen wir nochmal.
Okay.
Ich meine,
Geil. Hey, war sehr schön.
hier so. Es ist tough, aber ich glaube, es ist nicht invisible. Aber sag du. Du musst drauf
Ich
stehen,
habe ja
oder?
auch nichts gecheckt.
Ja, gecheckt ist eine andere Frage.
Ich dachte, du drehst dich jetzt noch so oder so.
Ich
Also
dachte, dass er
ich
hinter
glaube,
dir
ich habe
ist,
den Ball
aber
nicht
ich glaub,
gesehen.
du weißt
Okay.
es besser als
Aber-
ich.
Komm, gehen wir neu, okay?
Ja.
Alle. Aber ich habe euch gestylt.
Ja, saugeil.
Wo sind wir dann? Ist es 911?
Ja. 9-11, ja.
Eigentlich 1011. Nein, come on. Push
Come
den.
on. Ja.
911 erster.
Ja.
So.
Hi.
Ja? Okay.
Ja.
Ja. Ein bisschen entspannter.
Aber was auch geil.
Du, das zählt. Hauptsache.
Ja.
Und jetzt komm.
Ja.
Um der Touch. 9 zweiter.
Ja.
So. Oh komm! Ist der hässlich. Ja, Borderline.
Okay, komm on, Tim.
Borderline.
12-9.
Komm on, push.
Jetzt haben wir nochmal die
War für
Fälle.
den?
Ja.
Die letzten.
Let's go.
Come on.
12-9 erster.
Ja.
So.
Guter Swing. Let's go.
Crunchstein.
Come on.
Nicht mehr viele Punkte.
Ein noch. Ich bin rum.
Ja.
Ich hab dich, du bist hier.
Ja.
Let's go.
12-9 zweiter.
Ja.
So.
Nein.
Das kann nicht sein. Unlucky. Egal. Schöner Sieg. Ja. Noch eins. Ich lasse dir auch nicht die Option dafür.
Ist okay. Ich könnte
Also
auch
es
einfach
ist
ein
schwierig,
bisschen
aber
weniger.
du kannst halt nicht viel machen. Okay.
13-9 erster.
Ja.
So.
Komm.
Der war Rim. Hätte ich gesagt.
Kann ich nicht sagen.
Don't you? Also,
Ja, ich weiß es nicht. Es ist so knapp.
ist mein Eindruck, ist
Ich habe
schwierig.
versucht, ihn so hier lang zu pushen, aber
Ist mein Eindruck, der klackt krass und so.
Ja.
What do you say?
ich habe den Sound auch auf jeden Fall gehört, ja.
Dann
War schon knapp.
Aber man sieht auch nicht richtig, wie er rausgeht, weil er sofort
Ja.
hier ist. Ich weiß nicht.
Sören, yeah.
Komm on, ich hab
Was
dich.
sagst du? Rim?
Passt.
Okay.
Gut, danke.
Let's go, come on. Ich hol mir den. Du hast einen Job, let's fucking go.
10, 13, 1.
Ja.
So.
So geil.
Dieser Reverse Jam!
Come on. Wenn du Bock hast, noch halt.
Okay, jetzt fucking überlegst du.
Ja. Und sonst hol ich mir den.
1, 3, 1.
Ja.
So.
Wow.
Das war nichts.
Achtung, Ball. Ja.
Okay, gib mir den Ball.
Danke. Das heißt,
Ja.
let's go.
Pass auf den Shorty auf.
1, 3, 2.
Ja.
So.
Ah,
Okay, let's go.
natürlich clean.
Let's go. Komm on, auf geht's.
Also, sieht sehr geil
Alle
aus.
nochmal.
Der lippt nur so ganz. Nimm mich mit, komm.
Ja, ich bin da. Hab dich.
Ja.
Komm on.
4-1 erster.
Ja.
So.
Nein, aber wie hässlich.
Ist das schlecht? Nein, kein Ding, liegt doch an mir, der war nicht so schlimm.
Der Jam.
Geiles Match.
Spiel.
Geiles Match, stark. Ah, schade.
Erste Runde überlebt!
Warte. Schade, geil. Ja. Gut zusammengerissen. Wir hatten schon ein paar gute.
Bei Julian.
Let's go.
War gestern eigentlich schon schlecht.
I'm back. I see you guys don't have a match to watch. Let me scoot you over a bit. Now this is too far for the mic to go, but at least you can see them. You probably heard me twice on that because they brought. We heard you twice, yes, because they brought the under net mic to the table and I hadn't seen it, so you guys could hear me twice. So we're just waiting for the next round to start. Holy shit, it's banging against the table now. The wind is really strong. Okay, no more banging. So what are potential future matches is a good question for me. What is this? This is almost okay. So for sure, which is Levy and Nelson, they're through to the round of 16 and they had a bye. Triple X, which is Paul Simmer and Laura Kunzelman, also went through. Then we have Pour Sophie, which is Dorian and Louis from France. They're also through. And they will play against, I'm guessing, Shortman and Cristiani, which could be a solid match, to be fair. Then we have Bazzani Borsotti, who went through as well, who might play against Clements and Julian. Ooh, that's kind of a banger. Bazzani and Borsotti. Oh, but they're playing. You're watching them play right now. Okay, so they start... Wait, what? I'm confused now. I think they just didn't write the score and they just went to play or something. Because I feel like right now what you're watching is a round of 16. But I guess we are not going to cover that one since they already started. So what are we going to cover is a good question. Do you guys have any input on that? Triple X or Julian Frenzy? I mean, I kind of like the idea of watching Triple X. It is an interesting team. But I don't know the teams they might face. And then what is this? So this is the Spanish boys, potentially against Marcus Anderle and Jaro Kabala. Could be interesting. Let's watch Triple X. Yeah? I think that could be a good match. And then I can keep an eye on them and tell them to come to the stream facilities on the featured match. So the match you're looking at right now is really far from me. For you guys it seems like it's close by, but for me it's pretty far. I have no idea what's the score. I have no idea where they are into the game. Just watching some plays. And then as soon as Triple X start, I'll get them on the stream for you guys. Because there's so many players, it's hard to keep up with like who's playing where and when. It's not like I have a fixed schedule for who's going to be on stream. You just have to like figure it out on the go. So I'm trying to find like interesting matches for you guys. while also keeping up with the scores everywhere. Ooh, Julian, good serve. And he gets a break with that. Nice. From the last couple of points, they seem to be up, right? Julian now serving again. I know you guys don't have audio. It's normal. You have only me. Big Sag. Reverse. And the defense. Oh, what a set. Okay. What was that? He just tried to go for like a weird defensive play. It's strange. Almost worked though. Still keeping an eye on Triple X, which will be the next match. So actually I could put them in. Paul Siemer, Laura Kunzelman. Siemer. Let us watch Bazzani Borsotti. I would like to watch Bazzani Borsotti, but they've started the game and they're too far from me to cover on the stream. And I don't really want to interrupt them to ask them to move here. So you can watch them for now, but when the next match starts, I'm afraid I'll have to move you. Oh wait, how do you write Siemer? Hello? My hands are so cold. It is really cold out here in Lyon. You still get to watch some Bazzani Borsotti. I love those guys, so I understand how you feel. Big lefty. I feel like Andrea used to phantom toss, right? On the left. And because of this tournament set rules, he can't. I wonder if that's going to be a big nerf to his serving game or not. Doesn't seem like it. It's a big rip. Oh, and the touch from Borsotti, but doesn't quite get it up there. Sorry, Bazzani, not Borsotti. I'm still keeping an eye on Paul Siemer and Laura. We will get them on stream for the next match. They're just warming up over there with Levy and Nelson. There are the two teams that got a bye because they were seed 1 and 2. I believe Triple X was seed 2 and Nelson and Levy were seed 1 coming out of the pool play. Couple fakes from Julian and the lefty, which finds the rim. His partner went really far for the defense. But I feel like the Italian playstyle could benefit a lot from this set of rolls. Like, just look at it. Look at these hits. They're so low, so technical. This is exactly what you want to do for this set of rolls. You can't boom because of the out of bounds. You think Borso hates the out of bounds? Yo, what's up, Gabby? Interesting. I feel like it'd be good for him, no? Do we know score? No, it's too far. I think Borso hates everything about run nets. He's just too good to quit. He does complain a little bit. A little bit. I don't know the score. No, it's too far from me. He lost to Boom. He has a good flick. I feel like when he first started playing, Andrea, he just loved flicking. He just loved like those like technical hits. Maybe it changed over the years. To be fair, it was the same with me. I used to love like flicking and doing weird shit. And then I just got used to like just boom balling. It was just so nice. There's also someone in front of the match right now. I'm sorry, but it's too far, man. It's like 3 fields down, so I just zoomed in all the way with my camera, so it doesn't seem far for you guys, but it's pretty far. But we will get Paul Siemer and Laura Kunzelman for the next match. Against, we don't know yet, because they're still finishing the 3rd set. Should be a good match. And it'll be the round of 16. It'll still be best of 3. To 15, hard cap 21 though. Not hard cap 17, which is kind of weird, hard cap 17. I'll just put TBD for now. But they should start in like 10 minute max, I want to say. Round of 16, there we go. But yeah, no, I don't have a score for the match all the way over there. But they're about to start the 2nd set. So we could follow the score now, right? Is this... Oh no, this was a timeout. He's not starting on the right. Looks like I'm gonna have to ask him to move. They were not too happy about that. I think Bazzani Borsotti won the last set. Well, now I'm just confused because I just had to step away for a minute. So I have no idea what's the score. And I would love to put the mic under there for you guys, but it's too far, so the Bluetooth doesn't make it all the way. Ah, and there's still someone in front. Wait, what is this? Huh. I'm also supposed to get a cookie soon, and I see it coming. So yeah, for those who haven't been following, this is good serve, great receive from Bazzani. You can plug yourself there. There's this, and there's that which isn't used as well.
Oh, no, it's not.
So my battery is still like slowly going down. They should be 2-3, could be 2-3 now. Damn, you guys are following.
Which game are we watching?
We're watching Bazzani Borsotti versus the Germans.
Hele and I don't know his teammates.
His teammate is... Whoop, whoop, whoop. Also, they didn't put the score on Fungo if you wanna blame them.
Yeah, I'll go.
Clement.
Ah, yeah. Tim.
No, but I just told 2 people to fuck off this net. I just have to put the net upside down, I guess. At this point, I'm just gonna take the net away. I might just bring the net here so they don't start playing on it.
Maybe you should.
And they were so sweet. They're like, oh, we just want to serve for a couple of minutes. Like, yes, but also you're in front of the camera. Toi, t'as opté pour une crêpe du coup.
Ouais. Enfin, un cookie, et après j'ai vu la chaleur de la crêpe. Et je me suis dit, c'est ça qu'il me faut.
Those are Sammy's jumping cookies.
Yeah.
They're the best cookies I've ever.
If you needed just an extra reason to come to Lyon,
Sammy's cookies are one, for sure.
I think that's the one.
I want Julian on stream. And I also wanted Andrea on stream. So I really wanted that match. They were just too quick with it. Oh, okay, the match over there finished, which means we will soon have the opponents for Laura and Paul.
Oh, it was not a game against like Levy and
No,
they were just warming up.
Yeah, they're seed 1 and 2.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, it makes sense. Makes sense.
Big rep from Clement.
What?
What's his first name?
Tim.
Tim. So it's Tim and Julian.
Yeah. Julian.
Julian. Mmm.
C'est que le transfert que je t'ai donné.
Ouais, il te faudra un USB vers USB.
Bah oui.
Là, t'as mis ta batterie en court-circuit, là. Là, t'as mis ta batterie en court-circuit. Oh, good touch from Julian. Ah, doesn't make it though. Kind of a mid set from Tim. But doesn't seem super happy about that set either. But to be honest, the combination of like no hit zone and out of bounds puts a lot of stress on the setting. Oh, and an ace from the Italians. That's good to see. And timeout called by the Germans. Here we are, Paul and Laura are moving into position. Dankeschön.
Gerne schön.
Oh no.
Now you have some background sounds, some Rotnet background sounds of Paul and Laura warming up.
Dreimal, ja?
Ja, das so wie du eben gesagt hast, der auf dem Pull ist, jetzt mehr auf dem Pull.
Ja, mehr auf dem Pull.
Als vorher eher die Lücke in der Mitte lassen und der andere schließt rein.
Genau.
Ja, das ist ja super.
Oh, sick touch from Julian back there. I don't know if you guys saw it. Like crazy good touch, good set. And then on the hit, it was like a lefty flick or something. And now they're wondering if he touched the ball again after the hit.
2-3 Surf.
But them over there, it seems to be such a good match. Oh, I hope we get a good match here as well. Otherwise, I'm gonna be a bit annoyed. It should be a good match. Come on. I think they're writing the score on Fuego. Let's see. Who's this facing? So it's either Yuri and Marcos. Oh, he's writing the score right now. I think it's gonna be Yuri Marcos. So we're gonna watch as Julian gets a great drop on Andrea. And it's an ace. It's a brick. Okay, so it is Yuri Marcos.
Hallo. Hello, I'm Paul.
Marcos.
Marcus, nice to
Ja,
meet you.
oder?
Marcus.
Hello. What's up? It was an intense game, wasn't it?
So
Was
long.
a Spanish,
González.
match.
Yeah.
That was tough.
González.
Is Cherry living
And?
in Spain?
No, but now it's like
Bermúdez.
1 month in Spain.
Ah, okay.
Bermúdez.
Go team like run at the Spain member.
Bermúdez.
Ah, nice. Yeah.
Alright, I'm just gonna switch the camera now. Sorry for the people watching. Balzani Borsotti in the background.
Okay, du darfst.
It's 15 too.
15 or 17, yes.
We do Hall Cup 21.
No, 17.
Yes?
No, now it's 21. Now hard cup 21.
Sorry for the wait.
All good, all good. Congrats. For the intense game. Schön.
¿La dejo aquí?
Ja,
There we are. Oh, yeah. Didn't you play with Dodo? That's a different Louis. I am Louis Jouve, and playing with Dorian is Louis Maréchal. Different Louis. Lots of Louis in France. Lots of kings as well. I'm not quite at the level anymore.
la paciencia ahí en el set.
I haven't played in a while. I mean, I do play sometimes, but not like proper level games.
Yeah, just 2 minutes.
Okay, they're almost ready. They just said just 2 minutes. Oh, I just put on the headphones and I have some sweet Ramnet ASMR. Okay, so this is round of 16, triple X against Yuri and Marcos. And Yuri Marcos were seed 15. So this is seed 2 against seed 15. So it should technically be a quick match. But we shall see. Because like Yuri and Marcos are coming out of a
Direkt ein Inset.
3-set match. So they're probably blazing hot right now.
Ja, passt.
How
Yeah,
are
get it.
Julian and Tim seed 12? What happened to them in group stage?
I love the win.
Y si le ganamos, le ganamos.
Sí, sí, no.
Así todo.
Nada por hecho, ¿eh?
El viento tú sigue todo, pero cuidado con...
La presión está en ellos.
Sí, sí, total.
En vrai, vous faites ce que vous voulez, mais normalement, c'est 2 sets de 15, un cap de 7. Si vous voulez qu'on en 21, ça
Lo bueno es que ellos tampoco nos van a decir a nosotros. Así que...
Oh, the wind is picking up.
Ahora sí, bueno, sí, pues nada.
Oh, you can hear the wind. It's crazy right now.
Dejar aquí está la...
Good game. Play a good game.
We can decide, I think.
Yes.
So you can say.
Okay.
Is this ball fine?
Yes. Bien, Laura.
So 15 high cup 21.
Yes.
I think so. Yeah.
Ah, la Paris?
Ouais.
Ah,
she was fair.
Ça va?
En vrai, ça va, c'est gentil.
Ok, très bien. On team 10
Vale, seguimos igual, ¿eh?
Luego contra
Se
que
la
sea.
pongo. 0 second?
Yeah.
No. And the match just started. You sound so similar as well. Do I sound similar to Louis?
Está de rodilla. Pero si está forzado eso está de puta madre porque...
Bastion.
Presión, tío.
I know in French I don't, and I've never heard him speak English, so maybe.
1-0 first?
Yes.
Sorry.
Okay, here we are. Ooh, kind of a medium set from Paul. I know he can do better. Oh my goodness. The wind is too strong. Semi, try and fix it for a sec.
1-1 first. Service.
Oh mein Gott.
Vamos!
Das war so komisch. Ja, der ist so rum.
Runtergedrückt.
Ja, hab ich.
Esto, Uri.
Oh my god, the wind is going crazy. It is about to heavily impact the game, let me tell you that much.
C'est la cabane de la mano.
Yeah, that's the wind is strong.
Okay, clean spiel.
Okay, let's focus.
1 second. Yeah. Service.
Okay, going around. Nice touch. Oh, couldn't convert.
Perfect.
So if you're joining, this is round of 16 of ETS Lyon, the first ETS of 2025. And we're playing with a different set of rules than usual. We're playing with 3 big differences. First one, and I'd say the biggest one, as a rally is just kicking off, and Paul converts. It is out of bounds. So there's a 7.5 meter line, and outside of it, you're out of bounds, which means the hit is bad. The second one is no phantom toss, and the third one is no hit on 2. And there's a fourth one as well, where the receiver, like the partner of the server, can move as soon as he says serve. So you can see right now, Laura is moving, even though the serve hasn't been struck yet. So we're gonna see a lot of like small hits, which means we might see a lot of defense. We definitely see a lot of defense in the previous match in the round of 32, which if you'd like to watch, you can just wind back on YouTube. Isn't that amazing? And now we have 3-3 first serve. Good serve as well. Oh!
Schön.
Kann ich auch pullen, wenn ich bringe?
Ja.
Ja, ne?
I was about to say easily handled by Paul, but there's almost a defense from the Spanish team.
4-3 first.
Yeah.
So,
Okay, serve for Laura, finds the rim.
Mach mal ich.
This is the first match of the afternoon for Triple X because they had a bye, because they ended at seed 2 after the group stage. But we might see some warming up needed. We'll see. They've been warming up for like half an hour now, so they should be fine, but still first match, so. We got 4s right now. And it's 2:15, so it's a quick match.
Service.
Doesn't quite find the net.
Vale, seguramente voy a saltar. Voy con quitarse.
I'm sorry about if you hear like the flapping in the back. It's really windy out there. It's cold and windy.
And it's good?
They were smiling because this was really close to being out of bounds. But it wasn't.
Que he visto que iba a rematar fuerte, digo, no me meto ya.
And Simmer, Kunzelman, Triple X get the point.
5-4 first. Yeah. So.
And this first serve will find the rim for Paul.
Yeah. Thank you. 5-4 second. Yeah. So.
Oh, that's an easy touch.
We cannot go.
I don't even touch it. First? Yes,
Oh, so he's saying he didn't touch it on a hitting. And because hit on 2 are illegal on receive, then that means they had already lost the points. So this is a break for Triple X, for Laura and Paul. 6-4.
Yes. So.
Laura goes around. And the ball is gone.
Te llega una hostia con el codo de antebrazo, tío, que flipa. O sea, es como todo sale de aquí, del codo.
Le rueda muchísimo por la mano y también coge mucho los cielos.
Sí, sí. Hasta voy a volver.
And the ball is back in. So that was too high. So we're gonna go for a second serve for Paul.
Second. Yeah. So.
High.
Oh.
And that second one was high as well.
Kick.
Ball is back into the Spaniards' hands.
Sure.
Reverse.
Vera.
Nope.
And man, another touch from the Spanish team. they're getting a groove on this game. It's just they're not converting their touches. But they definitely have chances, it seems.
7-5 first.
Again, this is seed 2 against seed 15. This should not be close.
Bueno.
But a great push.
Buenos set ahora, ¿eh, Uri?
Sí, sí, sí.
Estoy como más tranquilo, no hay tanta presión y ya me sale todo.
As they're saying, let's not put pressure on ourselves. Let's just play how we know how to do.
6-7 first.
Ja.
Service.
Buena.
And I think I saw something interesting. I think the Spaniards, they like show each other 1 or 2 with their hands, and those are like their 2 defensive positions.
6-7 seconds.
So now it's the position 2, I think, which means, yeah, which means server goes around. But this is an easy 1, 2, 3, 4 pull. Gets the ball out of the way, opposite side of both the defenders, no chance to get a touch on that one.
Si seguimos forzando esto, está bien.
It is cold out here.
8-6.
Cold, and the wind is picking up. A rem for Paul.
Sí, sí, sí. Ya lo he visto.
No, me ha costado ver la mientes, tío.
Ya, pero ya he visto cómo...
Yeah, I don't think we've had
Te va a hacer,
such
te va
a
a hacer
wind
flojo.
this morning. And
Yes.
it's also bringing the temperature down.
It's definitely stronger now, yeah.
Yes.
So.
I can feel the tent moving. Oh. Little drop. Trying to play the defense. We get a touch, but that's not playable. 7-8. I mean, the Spanish are definitely in this game. They had more touches so far.
7-8 first.
Yeah.
Serve.
Yes, I can. But I'm going more into the wind.
Yeah, I'm sorry. We can switch if you want. And
No,
then
no,
we
you're
only-
good, you're good.
You can only see the right part of the game. I didn't see that, for example.
9-7 first.
Yes.
So.
Lots of rims on the serve so far in this game.
9-7.
I feel like
No.
whoever gets their serves on first and gets heat up could take away this first game.
So.
That could be the Spanish guys as well. That one's too high. We're not playing mini balls right now,
Sí, sí, sí,
is what
totalmente.
I'll say.
Cada vez va a ser mejor.
Esta. No, no, esta. Vas tú.
8-9 first.
Ja.
Service.
Oh, tomorrow we're changing time as well in France, right?
Yes. Tonight is going to be a very short night for all the players that want to go to the party and also play tomorrow. And for us volunteers, it's going to be a short night.
Ve, ve, ve.
Pero era eso.
Ah, der ist aber gefährlich.
Era eso, era eso. O sea, justo le hemos forzado.
Sí, sí, sí.
Schön set.
Se va hacia arriba y...
I feel like it's become really hard to hit away from
10-8
both
first.
opponents.
Yes.
So.
Yes,
Feels like
with
the
the with
open
the zone, like the out of bounds zone, it's really difficult. Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be super clean. And they call it, they know it.
I was thinking after
And
the...
as you would expect, Paul is picking up on his serve
La punta, la verdad que...
and putting more pressure.
O sea, yo le canto un momento y luego le
Very
pienso
nice
ahí.
serve by him.
En plan, que es que no es como un quito el balón.
And here he goes again.
Yeah.
11-8 first.
Ja.
So.
And again with the right cut, I would say.
And that one's a lot to trap.
Ja. So.
Goes for a safe drop.
Oh, and it hits his teammate.
Does it?
Ah, die setzen sich
I
halt.
think it did.
Yeah, voll.
Da ein bisschen Druck muss ich geben.
No?
Boom, flick.
Oh, apparently it didn't.
I don't think it did, yeah. I think
Ja,
we're
geht am
just
Break.
Yeah, step.
just above him. I think it rolled up above him.
Okay.
Perfect. And also landed like somewhat close to the out of bounds
9-11
It
first.
was a perfect hit then.
line. Yeah.
¿La dejo? 9-11 second.
Tú veas, ¿eh?
Ja. 9-11 second.
Or just how strong the wind is in the mic. Good flick.
Es que he hecho el flip para que tirase a mí, pero no llegabas igualmente.
Ya, ¿qué estábamos haciendo? Me he quedado rayado,
That was points for Paul and Laura, right?
Yes. Laura serving now.
Beim zweiten kannst du zu mir
So
kommen.
we're just smoothly heading into
12, 9 first.
a win for Triple X.
Vale, aquí.
Very big serve. Oh, and the win comes in at the right moment for them. Yeah.
Hola from BCN, I'm guessing it's Barcelona.
Yes, Tavo.
pasa nada, era,
Hola, Tabo Garcia.
Yo fuera se vaya. Yo recibí igual.
13, 9 first.
Yes.
So.
Yeah, it's going to be difficult for the Spanish players here to come back in this set. I think 13-9.
But it's
Laura
weird.
serving.
It feels like not much happened.
Yeah, but it's that's the way you see like great teams. They don't
29 seconds.
Yes.
So.
like they just picked up on a few mistakes that they did, and that's it. Like they win 2, 3 points and they're ahead.
Sorry, what?
And just like that, you don't realize it, but you're losing 14-9.
Don't land.
Yeah, which is exactly what's happening, yeah.
Yeah.
Bit windy, no, you think?
It is.
Extremely windy.
Yeah, it's very windy right now.
Sí.
Okay, you've got to play that.
Oh no, the set. Oh. And yeah, it's a
There
win.
is game one. That was fast.
Right, yeah, it feels more like
Sí, sí, no, no, está nada.
Yuri and Marcus did the losing part of the game more than Triple X winning this
Hay un
one.
momento que apretamos, ya estamos de putísima madre.
No,
y de
pero en
golpe-
plan, no, o
But
sea,
yeah,
ahora
I
mismo
mean
ha
they
sido
didn't do any mistakes, and then that's what you need to do when you want to win.
Pero
Yeah,
estamos
absolutely.
con la defensa antes, por ejemplo, cuando estábamos más enchufados, pa, esa la remontamos. ¿Sabes?
Let's see if they can pick up some hits in game two, but picking up hits in this weather,
But from this weather,
kind of hard, huh?
Ready? You choose.
Yeah.
So solid, Laura and Paul. Yes, sir. That's why they're seed second of the whole tournament. I mean, seed second coming out of the group stage.
yes,
Okay, no time to waste. We're back in.
perfect.
You want this, by the way?
Zeros first.
It feels more vivid.
Yeah, you can really hear them well with this
Bang.
mic. Nice touch, nice touch with Paul. And a clear hit. Very nice. Triple X keeping the pressure on.
And I feel like if this ends quick,
Yeah.
Vamos a enchufarnos, ¿eh?
I need to get something else here.
Da un buen set.
Yeah, well, maybe we can ask.
This match over there.
Yeah, maybe this much. Oh, we can even film it from here.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
Oh yeah, let's keep focused. It's just the beginning of the second set.
Si quieres.
Felt like that was pocket and high as well.
Yeah.
So good call from the Spaniards, from the Spanish team.
Oh, you can see how windy it is from the clothes on Laura. It's just
And also from the pole. You guys see the pole on the right side of the screen?
yeah.
That thing is the pole of the tent, and it's moving like crazy. But interestingly enough, you don't really hear it on the mic. Neither
Yeah.
on this one nor this one.
Oh, that's funny.
Zero first.
Yes.
So.
Dale.
Vale. Ooh, nice hit.
Sorry.
It's hitting where no one is. That's very difficult to do, especially when there's Laura and Palsima in front of you.
But we're in the world of flick, because it feels like the flick is the best attack right now, the best hit.
It is, definitely is.
1, 2 first.
Yeah.
Sure.
Ooh,
That would have been a nasty reverse.
that's big.
Yeah.
And again,
Another flicky.
lekkere flikkere.
Big hug, enjoy the tournament. Gracias, Tavo.
Y el push ese que lo pilla.
Ya.
El de para
Hay que
adelante.
girar mucho más. Pero
El de para adelante.
vamos a
que lo
cambiarlo, vamos a hacer al revés, ¿vale? Vale. A ver qué tal.
Vale.
3-1 first. Yeah. So.
Mati.
It's just hard keeping the setup of the stream
Yeah, we're
in place.
holding
like-
stuff. Like the whole table is moving.
Yeah.
Okay, rotation number 1 is done, and we are at 2-3.
2-3 first.
Yeah.
Service.
Ooh. Multiple things happened first.
Yeah.
That was a really jumpy reverse.
Yeah, it was. And yeah, a bit of a sketchy touch by Laura, but I think Paul was really running towards it, and he might have been there in time, I think.
And then he just like fully stumped.
Yeah, and that's one of the issues with people rotating early, is that you're on the way. Like if your teammate does a really good serve, well then you're in the way of something.
Yeah, for sure. And that'll end up being a redo.
Yeah.
And I don't think he's doing fine.
No,
I think he's hurting a bit.
Yeah.
No, en plan, no aviso, pero me responde en placer, todas.
Oh, so
Yeah.
he's saying he stepped on his foot and then like slid.
Yeah, can you imagine getting a full speed Paul Zimmer running on your feet?
Ouch.
Yeah. With cleats. Yeah, it's gotta hurt.
2-3 first.
Yes.
I don't care which galaxy you're from. This one's gotta
2-3
hurt.
first. Service.
Yeah, we'll play that for sure. Oh, good touch.
So, hey.
Hey, good break from the Spaniards.
By God, no llegaba.
Rival Dubo y Laura and Paul también son muy buenos.
Ouais.
I
Yes.
think TV is también.
También.
3 first. Yeah. Service.
Oh, what?
Wow.
What? It could go this way? Oh, wow.
He just had like a couple of centimeters of net, and that is enough.
Wow. Crazy attack. I don't see how you can defend this, because it's really difficult to see that the attack can go this way, and when you do, it's too late. Like the ball's already on the floor.
Yeah, I think this is GG.
Yeah. Really great set by Laura, and then
Especially with the wind.
hit. Yeah. Yeah. Doing a great job, just keeping the advantage, building on what they did in the first few points.
4, 3 seconds.
Yes.
So.
Oh, and you can see Paul also doing this kind of like
That was very
It's a
on the
redo
edge.
serve.
very really unconventional rotation, like walking towards Laura when she serves.
Yeah,
And
redo.
honestly, it feels like the strongest teams tend to do this more than the others.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah.
Okay.
I don't
Maybe
know.
there's something to it.
4, 3 seconds.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, we're redoing the second serve. Oh, honestly, that was a great set.
Yeah. Great sets and then really well converted. But yes, again, Paul walking towards Laura and then Laura skipping to the right when she served.
And if they're doing this, that means this rule doesn't really make a difference.
No, 4 first.
It does, because Paul is already. He has a choice. Like you have the choice to go all the way around or just do this, which doesn't change much. I agree.
Ooh, good backhand though. I was really close from being out of bounds, but it's not. It is inside the zone.
Right. 5-4.
No, hot.
Paul Sima now with the serve.
Yeah.
O sea, me da la sensación de que siga fuera.
But if you're the Spanish team right now, you're just thinking, let's not get aced.
Yeah.
Let's just hold this.
Vale, ahí.
Ooh! We almost got the first winner of the tournament.
Yeah, it would have been a nice one, although like the receive was a difficult one, but a good one given the serve.
Yeah, that was a good serve for sure.
6-4. Yeah. 6-4 first. Yes. Serve.
Very
Here's
nice
another
serve.
one.
Ooh, and the set, very difficult set. But Yuri manages to just lift it up a little bit, and then a very difficult attack to do for Marcos.
7-4 first.
Basically impossible, right? It's
Yeah.
like on his knees.
Even if you put it on the net, you know they're gonna pick it up and
La ha visto, bro.
Drop it.
and drop it.
Pick it up
like
and
it's
drop it. Okay, second serve for Paul Zimmer, who's on a 2 aces streak. Can he make it up to 3? It's gonna be a put on. Oh, that's a
Yeah. Laura was on the pole. I don't think he would have passed her, and yeah, it didn't even go on the net. So yeah,
And unfortunately, it's slowly slipping away. I mean, quickly
again,
slipping away right now.
quickly,
It was 4-4,
yeah.
it's now 8-4.
yeah. Paul doesn't want to give the serve back. I feel. And she now Laura is going the other way. So
I think it depends on the right hand of the hitting player, like the receiving player, right? Like his right hand is towards us now, so
Yeah.
she has to go over there and cover it.
okay, maybe that's it.
He did not go for a put on this time.
No.
Maybe he feels like he can defend one of the Spanish people more than the other.
5-8 first.
Yeah.
Service.
Yeah, we've seen a very jumpy reverse, but it doesn't opt to go for that.
Oh wow, very clean attack.
Isn't that like her signature move though?
Yeah, it is.
That
it is.
flick?
Yeah, exactly. The whole thing, this position, like going through the net like this, just flicking really low. Yeah.
5 first.
It's what I would do if I wanted to like imitate her playstyle.
Yeah.
Right?
5
Yeah.
first.
Yeah.
So.
It feels like Paul wanted to receive as well. Oh, he hits himself.
Aber der Winkel war auch krass.
Das war.
Right? It, like he came next to the receiver and was like, oh, I'll take the lefty. You take the rest.
10 Minuten. Ich hab schon gedreht, oder?
Ja, das reicht. Ja. Ich gehe. Direkt.
And 10-5, and now it's just like
Paul
smooth.
is going to go the other way this time. Yeah.
Yeah, covering the right.
Oh no.
I think it's a redo serve.
Yeah, she said it. It's a redo serve. It's
Yeah.
closed. Without an observer, it's hard to tell.
Yeah.
It's kind of
Paul is just running around. He's not even watching the ball, so.
Yes.
So.
Yeah, that was not a redo serve.
Komm zu dir.
Yeah. 10-5 second.
Yes.
So.
Rum.
Oh, and here's the touch from Paul again. And he converts every single touch he had.
Yeah.
They get
Has
the
been
point.
converted. Yeah.
Whereas for the Spanish team in the first game, they were getting more touches, but they just couldn't convert any of them.
Yep.
It was not nice.
Difficult. It's very difficult to.
11.
Like, it seems very easy when you see Paul do it.
Yeah.
Like the touches, they come really close to the net, so Laura just has to pop a little pass and then it's done.
Whoa, great touch.
Again. And again. And again.
They're just laughing. I don't know.
I don't know if it was a hinder. I don't think it was.
No, I don't think they're calling the hinder. It's 12-5 now.
Yeah.
It is a beating. This is what you would expect. Seed number 2 against seed 15.
Yes.
But it is rough to
12-5
witness.
first. So.
Here she goes again. That's a great flick.
Yeah.
But he's gonna need more flicks. Hey!
Es un Ferrari abrir de ojos.
Direkt wegnehmen.
Let's go, yeah.
Vale, Marco.
Okay, here comes the serve. This is where it needs to happen. You need at least 2 breaks here from this position to maybe force this match into a game 3.
I thought you said, "Here comes the sun," and I was like, "Oh, where?" Because we've been expecting the sun for quite a while now, and yeah, I don't think
but
it's
at
coming.
least the rain hasn't shown.
Yeah, exactly. That's at least that, yeah. Because the rain with this weather would be disastrous.
That'd be the worst possible
Yeah.
combination of things. Cold,
Windy, rainy.
Paul is back on the serve. This might very well be the end of this match, ladies and gentlemen.
And I'm not gonna play this one.
You don't play that. You don't play that.
13-6 second.
Yeah.
So.
Vale.
Oh, I didn't see what happened.
Yeah, I think she got a body touch. Laura did, but then Paul wasn't fast enough to get under the set, and it just landed on the rim.
Vale. Uri.
Okay, Yuri on the serve.
Can he do it? Now's the time.
I want to see that jumping reverse again.
Yeah, exactly. It was really good. Oh, a foot serve.
They know they're on stream right now. Everybody's just a big smile on his face.
Okay. Nice try. I mean, if it landed,
Yeah, man,
it would have
give it
been
a try.
amazing.
Yeah, very good. Okay, Laura, your turn now. Give us the foot serve.
14-7 first.
Yeah.
So.
Hey.
Oh no!
Oh, she faked
Oh
it.
no!
She
You cannot
faked
do
it.
that. You cannot fake that.
Don't fake us like this.
There should be a rule like this. Like you cannot fake a foot serve.
Apparently, on the third set of rules,
Yeah.
no foot serves. are
No foot
allowed.
serves.
Yeah. It's too strong. It's like the phantom toss. Okay, is she gonna close it now?
7 seconds.
Let us see. He has that strong stance. Go
Nice
for it.
reverse. And the set was just a bit too outside of the net.
Unfortunately,
And it
this
hits the rim.
ends on a weak set, and Paul and Lara move on to the round of 8,
Which is
where
also known as quarterfinals.
is correct.
Yeah.
Where they will face, we don't know.
We don't know yet.
Like based on seeding,
No, no, it's
Yeah,
fine. think
I
there
would
was, like,
say-
only, like,
could be night shift.
Did they win against Marcus? And
I don't know. They're seed 7.
I will go and clear this. And try to have all the scores entered.
I'll try and get a different match going.
Okay. Oh, see you soon. YouTube people.
eight, no, 7.
10 and 7. Okay. We put it in.
Good luck.
Es el mejor partido, ¿eh?
Hemos empezado bien. Pero.
Sí, sí, no, al final, no sé, pequeñas imprecisiones que también te hacen
C'est quoi le score?
15, 12, 13. Do you know the score?
It was 4-2, now it's 5-2.
Yeah, 5-2.
It was 12. Second set, they won the first one.
Okay, I have info. I have intel. This is the second set. Sarah and Lisa have won the first set. And the mic is glitching a bit. It's a bit too far. You will get pieces of it. Let me reset the score. This is Lisa, Sarah versus Natasha, Jessie.
Non, un set. Allez, come on.
We'll do like this.
4-5. Ouais.
And now this is 4-5.
Du hast nicht, come on. Ja.
5-4 first?
No? 4-5.
4-5, sorry. 4-5 first?
Yes.
So.
And here we go. And this is also, I think this is the round of 8 for the women's pro. Let me double check that. I know I can hear it. It's glitching the mic a little bit.
4-5 seconds? Yes.
Not much I can do about that. Can I find?
Ouais. Perfect. Nice. Oh, great set.
Yeah, this is quarterfinals. This is round of 8.
16-14, deuxième set. On a gagné le premier, 16-14 pour elle. On n'a pas demandé, mais on s'est dit que. Franchement. Oui, de toute façon, une fois que vous êtes passé en 21, ça va.
C'est les cartes.
Maintenant que vous avez commencé.
Yeah. Do we rotate?
Yeah.
Come on.
Allez, shake that.
Okay, 5s. No, 6-4.
6-4 first.
Yes, sir.
First serve. Big, massive swing for Jessie.
Allez, merci. Vielleicht in
Wir können nicht anders machen.
Is it better if I just cut their mic because it's just glitching a lot?
5-6 first?
Yeah.
But then I just stay on top of the scoring because So they are playing with a new set of rules as well. The women's pro, that is. This is quarterfinals. We have Natasha from France and Jessie from Austria against Sarah and Lisa, who are both from France. So this is like 3 French women around that net, and Jessie. That serve will be pocket and high, and this is 7-5. I believe Lisa and Sarah won the first set, and now Natasha and Jessie are leading in the second set, so this might go to distance in this quarterfinals.
No.
And that's a miss hit from Sarah, who looked a bit annoyed at that. They're playing with the same rules as the men. Out of bounds, and no phantom toss, no hit on 2, and you can move earlier. There you go. That's a good touch from Natasha, but he cannot convert. And the ball goes back to Lisa and Sarah. We're gonna be 6-8, so they need to make some stuff happen. This is still best of 3 to 15. So quick matches. I do like my best of 21s, rather best of 3 to 21, but apparently it only starts in semifinals here. Which I do find a bit strange, but okay. This is from Germany. Oh, true. Might be. Jessie is from Germany, that's correct.
Wow!
Does that work?
Geil, come on, Alter.
Seems like it works.
9-6? Ja.
9-6 as we say in English. And they are rotating. Jessie's on the serve. She has some really powerful serves. She just rips it so hard. As you see it there. As her momentum almost takes her into the zone, which is still illegal, by the way. Happens sometimes, but you gotta control yourself. As she goes for a second serve. Is she gonna put it on? Or is she gonna just rip it again? It is... looked like a semi-put on. 7-9. Let's come back. You heard it from Lisa. They really want to take that second set to take it to the third set.
7-9 first.
Because we joined mid-game, I'm not sure what's the mental state like.
Come!
Ooh, good set from Natasha. It's on.
Vas-y.
Oh, but they will not let them have it. Sarah and Lisa take a break and are slowly creeping back up
Geil, come on.
to even the score.
Schreib dich so. Ja. 8-9 first. Ja.
I guess serve from Sarah. If you've seen Sarah before, serving not her strong suit, which is why you can call this a put on. It's not. It's just like a 70% serve. She just does both like this. Which is not a bad idea, especially with these new rules. People are still getting used to them, so like getting them to play more might give you a better chance than just ripping 2 serves into the rim.
First. Yes.
Da! So ein bisschen, Natascha, so geil. Come on.
And you hear Natasha cursing at her serve. She did not like it. It was on the rim, to be fair, but I feel like the contact with the hand was kind of smooth. There she goes again. It is a little bit of a put on. They want to play defense, but oh, Sarah's flick was amazing. She just pushed it forward, right in front of her, and there was nobody there to defend it. Really clean.
Haben wir noch einen Timeout und wollen das nehmen? Timeout?
Oh, and they're calling for a timeout now. Which is strange.
Still have a timeout.
Yeah, okay. Timeout. Markus, hast du was zu trinken?
What's up? Are you playing Dorian? Like right now? And what is it? Is it quarters already? Yeah, just come on stream. Yeah.
Déjà, si tu prends la zone arrière, tu vois, genre avec 2 boules.
Yeah, we have apparently the next.
Et moi, comme je suis.
You think it's 1920? Oh, you think it's up and not down? Ah, good catch. Thank you, Ronya. Great catch. That's why they're calling a timeout. That makes a lot more sense, actually. Okay, serve for Lisa. That's a rim.
Sag du? Ja, gut, Inter. Come on.
I'm also not 100% sure on the score of the first set. It is 16-14, but I'm not sure for who. So it's a bit confusing. Joining a game mid
Okay. 9-10 first? Yes.
in the middle is kind of hard, but...
Ta mère la grosse pute! Allez. Oh.
And she said something along the lines of ta mère la grosse pute.
Said, of course.
And this looks over, so this looks like this was
Ja.
the other way around.
Wichtig.
Wasser füllen? Ja, und Nase
I'm confused, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if there's a third set or not. I think they've won. I think they're looking away. I think they've won. I think Natasha and Jessie are through. Why did they play until 21? I think they played to 15, but it's just they were 2 points apart. I'm really confused about the whole match, to be fair. The mic is clipping and can't hear them. Okay, we're gonna move on to the next match, I guess. We're gonna move on to watching the round of 8 of the men's pro. We will make sure we see the finals of the women's pro, that's for sure. I cannot say for sure for the semi-finals though. I will do my best. I will be back in 1 sec. I'll just move the mic and the camera around. Stay tuned.
Okay. Un petit peu. Oh. Oh. Je pense qu'il faut pas que je joue. Ok. Peut-être juste faire les petits services. Ouais, si tu veux. Ouais.
Pardon.
This game is just even finished. Yeah, I know. But I think you could have also started warm up earlier. You just watched us finishing the whole game. No, really? No, I swear. But maybe you should have. Yeah, it's more because of us getting cold again. Théo, je crois que c'est le match le plus clean de la journée. Ah, mais c'est pas mal ça.
Ouais, c'est pas assez trop.
Tout lassé.
Okay, back. Ouais. All right, round of 8, best of 3 to 21. But I need to put in the right team names. It is Van Dale. I'm never sure where's the A and where's the E. This is the right way. And Druzini. Ziruni, fuck. Ziruni.
Do you know who Paul and Laura play? They're standing over there. They're
Against
standing over there.
Amesian and
No.
Rechal.
I think they should have higher seed. Huh? Higher seed? Huh? Yes. Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Did you play it so far?
Yes.
Yes. Really?
It's
Yeah,
always
Thibaut was
tough.
really thrown off by it.
Yeah.
Really, he was like, huh, what the? No.
But has he never played pro till semis or finals?
I've never done it.
Okay.
But when is it like all day? Higher
No.
seed chooses?
No, it's just in the bracket.
Really? I didn't know. I thought it might have been like even the pro play. It's a bit soft, right?
Soft? I already.
Huh?
Yeah?
Ils m'ont appelé lundi, ils m'ont dit ouais, la piscine pour trouver le stream et tout.
Ouais, je l'impression. C'est Sanat!
Non, en vrai, ça va.
She was way too fast.
Betushnet!
Donc tu fais le stream. Là, c'est quoi, des cartes?
Des quarts de finale.
Ok.
Safe.
Dorian Louis contre le premier. Go match. Go match. Je crois que c'est la dernière équipe française en lice. Go le tour.
Ah ouais.
Par contre, tu vas piquer la chaise, Théo là. Il y en a d'autres là-bas, c'est
Pas par terre.
Il est sous les premiers degrés.
On remet encore plus là-bas.
I think Kazi won.
Yeah.
Yes.
Non, mais c'est.
Non,
C'est plus. Pas bien le jour mon adresse.
Ah, tout.
Let's play 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Tschüss. What? Ah! Yeah, the wind is really picking up.
Yeah, you? Hände hoch oder schießen.
Yeah, hands up or shoot. I like it. Wow.
Regarde, on va dans une autre.
Il y a du vent, hein?
Ouais, c'est ce que je dis. C'est le vent avec
Let's go?
Ouais, let's go.
Sorry, I did not want to make too much time pressure.
You did a little bit, but.
Yeah, I didn't want to. I was
No,
just.
but
I was
I
mad
also
about
understand.
myself.
I also understand.
Yeah.
That is a strategy to stress me. It's fine.
No, I did not want to do it. Do you want some extra time now?
Yeah, thanks.
T'es champion, toi, t'as gagné encore là. Tu fais que gagner. Let's fucking go.
I'm really happy to play it. Yeah?
Yeah.
Et la carte, c'est contre qui tu joues? Ah oui, tu joues contre les Suisses, les petits Suisses.
Pas avec des familiales, je crois. Pas sûr, mais. So, Rogers, là?
Nope.
Oh, the fuck.
Yeah?
Good luck.
Yeah, good luck. Let's try it again.
15-12, ça c'est un scandale.
Yeah.
Vas-y, bah good luck et après triple X. Hein.
Déjà, si vous voulez ça.
Moi je poste.
Là, c'est gros.
Gros match, yes, il y a le son. Mais c'est que des English speakers.
Can we have the ball?
Ouais. Yes, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to ETS Lyon, round of 8. We have on one side of the net
Yeah, we defer.
the very much known Levi Van Dalle from Belgium, teaming up with Nelson Zeruni.
Okay, we let you serve.
They are the higher seed. They are seed 1 coming out of group stage. And they're playing against the French pour Sophie, Dorian Améziane and Louis
On joue ça en dodo.
Maréchal.
Good luck, hein?
On joue ça quand même.
This is going to be a big match. This is important for both teams. They've faced each other many times in the past.
It's 15.
There's quite some wind.
For a quarter?
It's cold.
Yeah.
There's no rain.
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
It was written on the,
Okay,
on the sheet.
paper. Okay.
Okay.
And nobody wrote something else. It was something.
Zeros first.
I believe it's still up to 15. Yo, what's up, Megan? And I am myself, Louis, from France. I will be accompanying you for this match. Yes? Il me semble que c'est 15.
Yeah? Yeah.
It is a best of 3 to 15. For the quarterfinals? Elle est-
Tu sais, c'est 15 ou 21? C'est 15, c'est 15,
Yeah,
tout le monde a dit 15.
Coming.
No, but
Coming on Saturday.
Allez, check
Okay,
So it's 15?
alright,
Uh,
let's go. Levy on the serve.
Second.
Yes.
Receiving him is gonna be a key part of winning this match. And that is just a small drop from Levy, who's missing an N in his name. Bam.
Vandele.
And the first point goes to the French team.
Was it the first point? Yes, it was the first point. First point of the first set. For
And
the
once
French.
again, we're playing with a special set of rules. There are 4 different important rules. The first one and the biggest one is the out of bounds. Oh, as we have a touch.
Not converted, but a great touch by Louis.
So it's a line at 7.5 meters from the
Zoom
center.
out a little bit.
Allez, la même ferme.
I can zoom out a bit.
Yeah,
I think it's 2.
Good point.
yeah. I think it's gonna go far this game, and
1-1 first.
if we want to see everything, we might need to zoom out a little bit.
Yeah, I go down a lot. But still way
Dorian
high.
running to the ball.
for sure. But even because it was so high, that was made it
Yeah, I think it's much better. Oh, but you see.
1 second.
I was like, yeah.
I'm not doing a random.
Trying to give you feedback on what you're doing, but for everything.
Yes.
So this is 2-1. So the second important rule is no hit on 2 on the receive. And then the third important rule is no phantom toss. And finally, the fourth and last rule is that you can start moving as soon as your partner says serve, as we have a defense. And a conversion for the French team, who take the lead in this first set of the series. Levy is impressed, he's smiling. Levy always brings a smile to the game, whereas Nelson likes to focus a bit more.
Yes.
Serve.
Come, leave it.
Let's go!
Oh, and back to back break
All right. And the French coming in strong.
as Dorian hits the reverse, which is a serve he had let go of for a few years and is now picking back up again with great success, I must say.
Oh, it goes out just a little bit.
T'as bien son. Ah non, c'est moi. C'est moi.
Okay, 4-1 second serve for Mr. Dorian.
For 1 second.
Yeah. Serve.
And he's gonna put it on.
Touch.
Easy,
Oh
easy.
no.
C'est moi qui fais la passe, lui.
Okay, a little bit
Kind of a
of
miscommunication here between Dorian and Louis.
and also a
They
bit of a,
both could touch it really well, I think.
T'es prêt?
yeah, also a bit of a tough set from Nelson to Levy, to be fair, but with the winds, you can see the ball really going back and forth.
Oh, and they're gonna play this. Yeah.
You.
Ooh, touch.
And another
J'étais pas attentif. T'as raison de la
mid-set
jouer.
from Nelson.
T'as raison. Faut qu'on la joue. Je pense qu'on la joue.
But I think this one was more difficult because you know he knew Levy was on his side, and
Je t'en aurais pas voulu quoi.
Yeah.
you need to make a quick decision. Very difficult.
Good receive though from Dorian, who said we've got to play those.
Yes.
We've got to play whatever Levy gives us.
He knows what Levy is capable of.
Allez!
Oh, and
Nelson's
maybe
gonna go high.
bit of disagreement here.
Lévi?
For me, it was close.
It was close. I agree.
I agree.
I'm not 100% sure. Yeah.
It's a redo. That's a fair redo.
Hey, come on, that's all.
No one has like a good overview of this.
And we don't have observers yet, so
Yeah.
yeah, it's like this. They know.
No.
That one's definitely high. The reverse from Louis. Louis, who's a really complete server these days. He's got righty cut, righty reverse, lefty cut, which is basically everything you need.
Yeah.
Nelson is the one server. I'm not sure what's in his arsenal. I know he can jam,
3-5 first.
but I've also seen him trying cuts and reverse. So you gotta be careful when you're receiving Nelson.
I feel like he's the kind of player who can do about anything. I don't know his repertoire, but yeah, I think he can do.
But also, I wouldn't expect him to like hit a super wide cut, right?
No.
Just because we have never seen him do that.
Ooh, and a great touch. Oh, the wind.
The
Yeah,
wind.
really not helping there. You could see Levy was ready to do a pass, and the ball kind of flew away from his hand.
Yeah, the wind just
6-3 first.
screwed them on that one.
Yeah.
Yes.
So.
Really windy right now.
If you want.
Oh, nice hit by Levy.
Nice hit.
Really nice decision.
But kind of close to the out of bounds, right?
It was. I don't know if he like knows already how to hit the ball so that it's really close to the zone, but yeah, this one was really close.
If you've never played with it, just know it's really close.
Yeah.
It's really, especially with the wind. Into the wind, it's really easy to get it over.
And yeah, the wind is blowing towards us, so in this direction, yeah, it's really easy that the ball goes out of bounds.
4-6 second.
Yes.
Serve.
Ooh, reverse.
Reverse.
I think it is.
I think.
I also. Actually, it's very close.
Yeah.
I think it's
Okay,
pretty
it's
close.
starting to be a lot of calls.
What was that about?
Whether they
The rim?
Louis called rim. Yeah.
Okay.
Which from here is about impossible to see.
So we remain on the
Yeah,
second
very
serve.
nice.
Come on. Easy. You.
That is a smart hit on two from from Nelson. Really smart.
And the set by Louis was really amazing.
That's insane.
Yeah. The fact that the ball comes back on the net after such a strong serve, and the receive from Dorian, which was yeah, it was a tough receive to
Je me sens
do.
super bien comme ça. Ok. Bien dit.
5-6
Right. And yeah,
Yes.
Levy coming back with a strong serve.
Wow.
Easy.
You can
Very
tell.
quick.
I've talked a bit with Dorian and Louis. They've been practicing with this set of rolls, and you can tell from there they've been practicing, right?
Yeah,
This
yeah,
was
yeah.
so smooth. Like the sets were just perfect height, not enough time for the defense to move, and just enough time for Louis to hit it.
Yeah. Maybe if Nelson had gone the other way instead of on Levy's side.
Ooh, and Louis gets an ace.
Thanks.
Nice jam, he says. It is. It is a jam.
Trying to get into his head, but that's not going to work with Louis.
First. Yes.
Very focused player. Come on, Louis. Nice serve. Win the set. What a touch.
What? So many touches
Yeah,
happened on that
very
play.
quick, very quick.
So it began with a touch from Dorian into a touch from Nelson, who then missed the hit, unfortunately. We couldn't see because Dorian was in front of it, but he just...
From the reaction of the players, I think it was a rim, or maybe it didn't even touch the net.
Yes.
And Louis again.
Serving into Levy for... Or maybe another rig, but 9-5 when you're playing up to 15
9-5 second.
Yeah.
is a great spot to be in for the French team.
Yeah, it's not a confrontation we're used to see play out in like 15 points. Usually they play when it's already 21, like a game of 21.
Yeah.
Which is quite longer and yeah. 'Cause this is very quick. We're already past the middle of this first set, and Dorian and Louis are ahead by 3 points, which is a lot.
And there was an interesting point from Louis there. He said that on defense, Levy was like on purpose hitting into him with a bit of strength.
Okay.
And that seems to be like a meta developing throughout this tournament.
Oh.
So like at the beginning this morning, everybody was trying to like flick and like hit inside the zone, and now they're also thinking about hitting into the opponents.
Again.
Oh, they could.
Yeah,
can-
because for example, this was a very tough attack to do for Dorian, so he just kind of hit it hard in the direction of Levy. He couldn't avoid it, so he had to touch it, but then the touch was not very good, and the set was difficult to do.
Exactly. It's
So-
okay if you hit out of bounds as long as the opponent touches it first.
And again,
another.
and again.
It's the same serve.
Yeah, reverse. Really strong reverse.
Like a low, fast reverse.
Wow.
first? Yeah. So.
Dorian and Louis really strong, keeping up with the very high pace of the game and just putting pressure on Nelson and Levy.
And it seems like Dorian is just alternating between like a reverse and a jab. And he's just hitting like those weird spots for the receiver, right?
Just puts it on. Wow, nice attack by Levy.
And you can see there, once again, the proof that they've been working on this. For the second serve, if they want to put it on, don't do it too quickly.
Yeah.
Right? You've got to wait for your partner to be in position first. So you've got to use the whole 5 seconds.
Allez, tu l'as comme d'hab, la méthode Pierre marche bien. 7-11 first.
Yes.
Sorry.
Okay, Levy back on the serve. Reverse!
Nice serve by Levy.
That was really
Just
wide.
showing he can also put pressure on the serve.
Because Dorian didn't even go to cover the cut, right?
Nope.
He just stayed in
Nope.
front,
Yeah.
but he was still
Yeah.
to his right as they call a timeout.
And they call it timeout. They want to like not even leave room for them to come back in this game.
Yeah, I feel like Dorian was like, okay, he's got a good serve.
Yeah.
Let's not have him warmed up.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
We'll just cut him right now, and then we'll pick it back up after a quick timeout, which is 60 seconds, just 1 short minute, so not much.
But it's enough with the wind to just cool down and don't like have your muscle memory work for you. And yeah, you need to come back in the game and try to serve again. That's very difficult. I mean, maybe not for Levy, because he's such an amazing server. But yeah, we'll see.
Doing very good, guys. Thanks.
But that was a proper bang from Levy. Really, really nice serves. The ones we're used to from him. If you're honest, he is still in lots of people's minds the best European server. So
Yes.
he's got to show for it. And here he goes again on the serving line.
No.
I go down, I agree.
He goes down so much.
It's also going up.
Even
but I don't know.
it's still high for me.
Okay, so like disagreement. But Dorian says his sure it's high. Levy and Nelson were sure it was clean. Just a redo. If you don't have observers, that's the way you gotta do.
Yeah.
But all players were being very fair play.
11 seconds.
Second serve for Levy. Reversed again. Wow!
What a hit from Louis, jumping and keeping it so low.
I don't think anyone was expecting the ball to go that way, because usually when you're jumping, it's easier to flick it away from your body.
Or
And
just,
like,
just open,
or open.
but not like push when you're very difficult hit. Amazing hit by Louis, which is
His strength, I would say.
Yeah, his
honestly, I feel like
strength. Yeah,
hitting
it is.
is just amazing for him. Dorian goes around getting ready for
Very
G10.
great serve. But just an easy put out for Levy with a great set from Nelson.
I think maybe, yeah. But I think you're allowed to do that when I do this hit.
And now they're talking about potential hinder.
C'est comme il dit, pour défendre celle-là, t'es obligé de faire ça.
But as Dorian said, you've got to be there to defend that ball. So you have to like somewhat be in his way.
Yeah. If he goes for a follow through,
Follow through, yeah.
follow through. Yeah, you gotta be kind of in the way. That's the problem with this attack. And Nelson with the serve.
A little bit of a lefty serve. We don't see that often from him, but it's always nice to mix things up, especially when you're down.
Win the touch.
And another touch.
Again.
Nice! Really smart pull from Nelson right there.
Very difficult to do. The ball was very high and with the wind. But Nelson puts it out. Very nice. Very clean hits.
That's what they're going to need to get back in this game. They were 12-8. They're now 10-12.
Exactly.
They're definitely not out of this.
Oh no. No. It's never over. With those 4 players on the field, it's never over.
Especially with the new set of rules, to be fair.
Yeah.
Like breaking has never been easier.
Yes. Service.
Yeah.
Nice.
Very nice. So nice.
The set was really like, perfect for this attack, and Dorian puts it out clean.
This is a hit that's really hard to defend, right? Like the flick pull, there's so much to cover.
3-0 first? Yeah. So.
Nice serve by Dorian. And the hit, and the touch. Oh,
And
again, the same attack, exactly the same.
He's too good. He's just too good.
Yeah. Wow.
And we were thinking about coming back 10-12, and now 14-10. Bang,
And now
bang,
it's
bang.
Dorian for the 3rd time serving for the win
4-0 first?
for this first set.
And he already aced Nelson twice in this set.
And they're gonna play it. Yes. And the flick. Oh, again.
And now that was even like that was the next step.
Yeah.
He faked going for the flick push, and instead went for the open hands. There's so many things happening in this game. It's crazy.
I think, this boundary thing has opened up a lot of options, like not options, but like possibilities for the players to attack and show off their skills.
Yes.
For sure. It's a lot more technical. As we have a very interesting step from Levy. So he starts wide, lifts up the left foot, and then puts it back down. On the same spot.
1 4 second.
Trying to bring the player on the left and then.
Yeah.
What a touch by Levy.
Who is a bit hindered on the hit, but he's gonna choose to play it through.
Oh, fuck me!
Oh yeah, that was a nice defense by Levy. Very unusual, I would say, that he goes down like this.
Yeah.
With a great touch and then, yeah, difficult hit to do. And that concludes the first set.
Was it 11 or 10?
It was Levy on the left, so 11. Yeah, just a great set by Louis and Dorian.
All right.
Just news from the TD here that everything's running smoothly. All the quarterfinals have begun.
That's always good to hear.
And yeah.
It is 4 p.m. right now. Doesn't look like it.
No,
it looks like 6 p.m. to be
But
fair.
I mean, it looked like this also this morning at 11, so.
That's a good point.
Yeah. Yeah, not today's not been the greatest day. It's really sad because the whole week was just sun and really smooth weather. But yeah.
And I didn't need to know that.
Yeah, no, you didn't. I know, but I'm just telling you so you feel my sorrow. Yeah.
I can feel it. Okay, so we have the French crew gathering around. There's Victor giving some inputs to the teams as well as Robin.
Robin also trying to give advice about. Again.
Do it again.
check the net tension.
And here we go, game 2 of this quarterfinals.
Yeah, I expect them to put on a different face, I would say. Nelson and Levy maybe try to show off a bit more serve pressure, or...
I mean, Nelson getting aced twice by Dorian is not only surprising, but also game decisive.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Those 4 points difference are the 4 aces Dorian puts.
Hey, I got you, Nelson.
Okay, Louis on the serve. As the ball comes in from the women's field next to it. He sets up.
Yes, serve.
And here we go for game 2. We start with a high serve.
Salut, hein, c'est pas loin.
115.
But as long as the contact with the hands is good, you shouldn't worry too much about your serve not being on the net. Or rather, being high. It's all about getting the proper contact. As the French crowd, composed of one person, goes wild. Yeah, that's high. That's a good call from Nelson.
It is.
1-0 first.
Yes.
Sorry.
Wow, that is so fast.
Bang.
That is just so fast. How you don't even have time to receive.
Come on, David.
Your hand needs to be already in the right place.
And it's not because he's cutting it.
Yeah.
Like it's not a massive big cut, but it's pretty. Pretty big. As we see again, that weird step out. Right?
He did it this morning, and I saw it for the first time today, and it feels weird, but
it just works sometimes.
Yeah.
0 second.
Exactly. Grakaka. Nice.
Fake.
Ooh, again. It's
No.
just Louis not going for it. Like he
Yes, I have to just
didn't move that much.
Allez, Dodo, c'est ça. Petite pression, on y va, ok? Ouais.
But now, yeah, it's Levy and Nelson being ahead 1 point, which is not that much, but it's still like they were behind the whole first set, and it really changes how you approach the game when you're ahead.
Yeah. But I heard some players like Dorian. Dorian loves to be like 1 point behind.
Oh, just putting pressure on the opposing team.
This way, he's got like the heat in him, you know.
Okay, I see.
Allez.
Oh, it's out. It's out. So
Was
yeah,
it? Oh.
it was definitely out. I don't know if someone touched it, but it seems like they didn't.
So that's a free break.
Yeah.
Hey, you have
And that's just the rules working for you.
2-2 first. Yeah.
That would have been a point for Levy and Nelson.
As Dorian really trusting his reverse. It worked really well in the first set of this match. He kind of needs it to work as well in the second set. Because they don't want this to go the long way.
No. But the serve from Dorian just not hitting. Or at least hitting the rim, which is not what you want.
And the wind is not as bad as it was for game one, right?
Yeah, it's calming down, and I'm also scared to talk about it because
It might bring it
feel
back
like it might bring it back. Also, like talking about the rain, I think we shouldn't do that, which I just did. But yeah, you get me.
Grazie.
Second serve for the Austrian.
machine. 3-2 seconds.
Lining up for what is most likely to be a put on.
Yeah, it is, but difficult one.
A solid flick from Louis.
Il est au milieu là, j'ai l'impression.
Tu peux, mais il est quand même bien là. Donc je pense que ton choix est bien, moi je trouve.
Who now have the lead
Allez, là on a
3-2.
On manque d'intensité là, faut vraiment y aller. Ok,
Non, je suis focus.
Ok, pardon. Reste focus, 3 partout.
Interesting.
So yeah, very interesting communication between Dorian and Louis. Well, we'll translate that in a few.
Je pense.
Yeah, so Dorian was just saying, "Hey, come on, we gotta get focused and enter in this game. We're not energized enough."
Real second. Yes, sorry.
But then Louis says, "Leave me alone, I'm just focused."
Good!
Oh, smart decision from Dorian, who is like almost faking with his body that he would go for the pull and then just stayed on the push. Almost worked.
Allez, tout de suite, Dodo, t'es bien placé.
It's very similar to what we've seen Robin do a lot in the previous game, right?
Yeah, just going in a direction and then coming back.
Slight adjustments on the... Oh, and another ace for Levy, as we're kind of biased. You can hear it from our...
Yeah. Of course we are. Of course we are. We're in France. We're
Oh,
French. Of course we are rooting for the French team. But yeah, we.
Okay, Levy back
yeah.
on the serve.
This I feel like I've seen so many times. Levy acing like this. It's a strong cut on the left. Will he do it again? And goes for the right. Dorian trying to
Merci Louis.
ask Louis to play it, but it was difficult to play it, I think.
Allez, je suis là pour toi.
5 seconds.
Yes.
Serve.
Allez,
The serve.
You! Allez, ça revient, ça
Yeah, he
revient.
has to put it on.
Fromage.
And that is a second break for sure.
It is. Is the score still 3-3?
Honestly, that was a great receive from Louis. It was just really hard to set. It was also a good attempt from Dorian.
Serve.
Watch out.
It was just like, too strong of a serve.
Yeah, the serve was really low. Very difficult. Great receive by
6-3 first.
great receive by Louis, but not enough. Oh, what we see! Amazing receive by Dorian. The serve was really quick.
And that's what they need. Don't let them...
Wow. Yeah, I feel like this was a very important receive because if it hadn't been for this, I think Levy would have built so much confidence with this serve.
Yeah. The third break.
if you want.
That's gonna be a touch. It is. Again, that flick.
Very good one. Yeah, the set by Nelson just a little bit too much on the side, and you see it's directly a
Great set, Nelson.
touch.
5-6 first? Yes. So.
Sarah?
Merci.
Allez Dodo, allez main chaude.
5-6 again? Yes. So.
Just puts it on. Wants to play the defense. And it's a touch. Oh, it's a push on the hit. Even though the set is coming from this far. That's insane. That's insane. 6-6. They caught up.
6-6 first?
And the French crowd is also gathering around. They're
slowly. And a touch again. And again the flick.
And it's in. It's inside the zone. It was close, but it's in.
There's a call.
We're calling a timeout, I think.
Oh, timeout. Okay.
Yeah, it's just a timeout. It's 7.
Yeah. It's been 3 breaks in a row.
When you've lost the first set and then they catch up like this with you, it gets scary.
Yeah, it is. It feels like even if you put pressure on, they're just gonna come back and take points away from you.
But Louise and
Very
Dorian's
difficult.
positioning is really interesting. On defense, they play like very close to the net. Tu veux le mot de passe? C'est Robin, c'est Pixel Rob.
You ready?
For sure.
Yes.
Alright, let's go back in. 60 seconds. That's all you've got for a timeout. And Nelson and Levy are ready to get back at it. Dorian still on the serve.
What will he do? What do you think he'll do?
Jam.
Jam?
Jam or reverse?
I'm thinking reverse.
7-6 first? Yes. So.
It's a jam.
It's a jam. And a touch again.
Oh!
It was such a difficult choice.
That was a greedy hit though.
Yeah. It was very greedy though.
He had many other options and he just went for the hardest one.
Would have been impossible to defend, but also, so difficult to attack.
Yes.
Service.
But a great touch again, and
Yeah, here.
And that's a rim. It's really hard to like not put power on those hits when for the past 5 years
you've been just hitting as hard as you can.
Exactly.
So Robin next was just confirming that it's really difficult to attack in these conditions.
8-7 first?
Louis back on the serving line.
No.
And that one is high. I would say Louis is the better server of the Pour Sophie team, although it hasn't been seen so far.
Yeah, which shows how strong of a server he could be, and what reserve they still have.
Okay, that's nice. That's a good put on. That's a touch.
Nice touch.
Encore.
Non.
Encore. Allez. Reviens. Reviens. Toi. Game.
Everything is just happening so fast.
That was breathtaking.
There's so much to say, so much to unravel from the points.
Wow, so many touches. It was great.
What's this?
That's what you want to see when there's this boundary thing. Like no one hitting full throttle, but just putting it on the net, and everyone just kind of running around and jumping, and that was really nice to watch.
New rule looks insane. I mean, this is what we get from the new rule, right?
Yeah.
We will get more rallies like this.
And especially coming from teams like this that defend really well and just get so many touches.
Great serve.
Yeah, super, c'est smart ça. This is so out. Grosse patate.
And this is like the counter strats. This is you hit it hard, but you hit it into them. So you don't care about the no bound zone, the out of bounds zone. You just hit it hard, make sure they touch it, and then you're good.
Hey Andrew.
It's risky, but it can work.
Yeah, it was a really, really incredible rally.
9-8 first? Yes. So.
Okay, Dorian back on the serve. Goes for a cut this time. Handled by Nelson. Right from Louis again.
Louis made so many touches.
It's out! It's out of bounds! It's a twinner! Out of bounds!
Oh, what just happened?
What was that?
It was a. Oh no, you gotta be kidding me! What?
That was insane.
That was insane. That was an insane attack by Nelson.
Reversed winner.
Yeah,
Then it went out of zone.
Oh no!
It's so sad.
Ah, there should be a special rule. Like it cannot be out of town if it's a winner. Like,
That's gotta feel bad though. You just did that and you still lost the point. That's rough.
yeah, and then just a backflip to show off.
Backflip, yeah. Clean backflip as well.
Yeah. Damn it.
And you can see
so many great points on this game.
You can see too, Nelson thought that like Louis might have touched the ball, but he did not.
Yeah.
It was just a roll up.
Yeah, yeah. It feel like it. I thought he did. But yeah, apparently he didn't.
Alright, second serve.
Alter. Yeah, it's crazy. But yeah, I was saying, Louis making so many touches.
Yeah.
I mean, great positioning from both players, but Louis is making all the touches. It's really great. It's great to see him like this.
Yeah, and you see his stance on defense. He's like low to the ground with his hands up.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like very unique to this player, I feel like.
Yeah.
9-10 first.
Yes.
Service.
Okay, slow wind up.
But he receives the same way.
Yep.
Just leaning backwards, putting his hands up, just trying to slow down the ball.
10 seconds.
Yes.
Service.
Allez, let's go.
Double fort from Nelson. It's not often we get to see this.
11-9. Ooh. And the French ahead by 2 points in this end of second set.
I love to say it, but it's money time, baby.
Yeah, it is.
11-9.
Come on, Louis.
11-9 first.
Yes.
Dorian goes around.
Yeah!
This is where it gets
Could that be a hinder? Like if Nelson says he wanted to play that, but Dorian was there.
But then you get a redo? No,
No,
you
it's
get a
not a
point.
redo. It's like it's weird.
Because it doesn't have to be there.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
That's weird.
That's where more testing would be needed.
Yeah. I mean, no. Wow.
Go down a lot. You can redo if you disagree.
Yeah.
Nelson says hi right
Yeah.
away. And you
Yeah.
can see on Levy's face, he's like, that's close. That's like, as they call it, that's redo serve.
Yeah.
You don't know if it's good or
Redo
clean, it's a redo serve.
11-9 seconds.
It was a good redo serve.
Yeah. Goes for reverse this time.
C'est ce point-là. Ce point-là, il est important. Allez, tout de suite, la main ferme.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with Dorian. This point is really important.
Yeah, Levy needs that serve to be good. He needs it to
And
be on the
Levy,
net.
he can finish the second set right now,
Oh yeah, he could. He definitely could.
Ça, Dodo.
but not with that.
I'll go.
And you see the grin on Dorian's face. He knows. Having a rim on the first serve, that's great news.
J'y vais pas. Non, j'y vais pas. Non, j'y vais pas. N'y va pas trop. Non, là, je pense que je vais sur. Ouais. Ça va être reverse. Je fais le reverse.
Alright, second serve. There's a lot on the line for that second serve. If you're 12-10 up, that feels really good. Or if you're back to 11s is...
Oh, and the double faults. That's really unusual.
He goes for that like left lean reverse again.
While moving, it's really difficult to do, but when he gets it, it's also very difficult to receive.
The hype is building up within the small but strong French crowd.
12-10 first. Yeah.
And Dorian feeds off the crowd.
He does. Yeah, he does. If you don't know him, he's the one hyping up the crowd, trying to get everyone involved.
I'm pretty sure if he could do a backflip, he would backflip after every point.
Yeah, he would. He would, definitely.
12-10 seconds. Yeah. Serve.
Okay, safe serve.
Double touch.
Oh, confusion!
Oh, that was. It felt like they touched the ball, like both. At
Yeah,
the
they
same
both
time.
touched it and they didn't know what to do with it.
Tu sais, je voulais les lober. Deuxième bug.
Oh, Dorian trying to put the ball over.
Je suis là pour toi. On est bien là ou pas?
On est hyper bien.
Tu veux reset le score?
Come on, Nelson.
1-2 first.
Yes.
Service.
We're just messing with the score right now just to make the
1-2 seconds.
And now the
Score will
crowd
work.
also has the score.
Yes.
perfect.
1-2 serve to Nelson. Just puts it on.
And Louis missing an attack again.
Yeah,
Very unusual.
he hit it 2 times. He wanted to like flick it.
Again, going for a very difficult attack.
Yeah, maybe for an attack that's too hard for what's needed, right?
Yes. Service.
And they just get a break with a put on serve.
So go. Somebody touched on it.
Yeah, it was Nelson.
It was Nelson. Okay.
On the way back.
I didn't see if it was Dorian or Nelson, but yeah. The net moved.
13-12. Here we
This
are.
is the real money time. Louis needs to put pressure on the serve.
Somehow this feels to me like a final already.
It does. It could be a final.
Up to
Actually,
15, but a final still.
It's a quarterfinal, but it could be a final.
Ça, Louis, encore.
Finds the rim, takes a big breath.
Moi, je tourne dans le truc. I'm ready. 3-2 second. Yeah. Serve.
Goes for the left, goes for a safe serve.
And it's out.
Oh, that's out!
And it's out.
I forgot to look at the ball if it goes out or not.
Yeah, I was watching it, and yeah, it was very close, but like 10 centimeters, just enough to give the leads in this very, very dense time.
And that's
14-12
massive.
now.
Once again, out of a safe serve,
Oh yeah,
they get a break.
just players not used to this, and the net was different.
Oh, that's a touch. Hit on 2.
Ça revient.
Great set.
Ah, Dorian!
The drop from Levy, that's so smart.
The greedy Dorian, but he needs to stay focused. He needs to stay in the match. It's not over. Levy serving now.
13-14. This is the moment where you want to receive like a touch. You want
This
to
is not
channel
the-
your inner Paul Seamer right now
Yeah,
and get that touch.
that's not the moment where you wanna have Levy serving.
It could come down to this. This might be the moment where Levy and Nelson go out of the tournament.
I'm a bit scared.
That's a rim.
That's a rim. That's a rim.
I know a rim when I see one.
We
that's a
take
rim.
those.
But the thing is,
And,
after a first serve, you know what comes? A second serve.
And the chat's hyping up for Levy.
4 seconds.
It's now or never.
Yes.
I mean, it's now or next tournament.
Oh, and the rim again! And the
And
French
it ends on the rim.
take the quarterfinals against Levy and Nelson, and they send them back to the consonant placement match. Sorry.
Great game. It was. I'm sad. It was only 15 points because it was a great game. Many touches, great serves. Well played. Like all those 4 plays could have been
And Dorian and Louis
in the semifinal.
take back the first seed of the tournament. That's massive.
Yeah, it's really huge. Okay.
Because they were the underdogs there. They were seed 8. They got to play against seed 1, and now they're seed 1. So they're gonna play against seed 4 in the semifinals, even though seed 4.
Yeah, it's still like now every game's gonna be a difficult game.
Let me see who could it be. Let me see who could it be.
Ouais, carrément. And we're gonna have women's semifinals brought to us. So we'll just stay here and then keep you updated of what's happening. I think it's gonna be Sarah Lisa against I don't know,
So right now,
Hansi Stadler.
it's looking like I feel like Robin and Mathias lost this, right?
Did they?
Doesn't seem to me like they were playing their quarterfinals just now.
Yeah, you're right.
So it could be
We could ask.
it could be many people
there.
It could be Ricochet Robots. It could be Bazani Borsotti, who, by the way,
Robin lost, so it's gonna be.
so it's
Ricochet
Bazani Borsotti
Robots.
or Ricochet Robots,
Yeah.
and that's happening somewhere right now.
Yeah.
And Bazani Borsotti beat Julian Grelle
Yeah.
and Tim Clement,
Yeah, in the quarterfinals. Okay.
which is by itself a crazy result.
Yeah, it is. It is. All right. All right. Now moving on to the women's.
Woman,
We're watching a semi-final, and it's again 2 French players. No, I don't think it's this one. It's yeah, that's the one. But yeah, we don't have a score for the quarterfinals. I'm just gonna go and try to get the score for this one.
Yeah. 3 first. 3 first. Yes.
And it's 3-3. Sarah serving.
Encore, là.
Ooh, and she puts it on the net.
Yeah,
Oh no, it was a rip. Okay.
Désolé. Ouais, dommage. Ja, das stinkt. Come on.
Okay.
On est bien.
It's 4-3, and I don't know which sets, but we'll figure this out.
Je suis là. Come on!
All right, so we have on the left side Sarah and Lisa, two very good French players, played in the French national team in the Worlds last year, and against them I think two Germans.
Yes.
Franzi Stadler on the left, and I think it's Julia, I believe. It's
Julia Grill?
Yeah, Julia Grill, maybe.
Grill?
If we're wrong, please correct us in the chat if you know them. Yeah.
Ronja, let us know.
Also two very, very good players against them.
Clean flick. I don't know whether it's some
Jule.
confusion.
Thanks, Gabriel.
Jule, got it. So Jule is serving right now.
Yeah, exactly. No, that's Franzi.
Ah, okay.
4-5 first. Yes. So.
Very strong serve. Got it.
Oh wow, good.
That's okay.
Incroyable.
I think maybe we need to talk a little bit about the players we know, the French ones. Sarah, you're gonna see a lot of that diving, hitting thing.
Yeah, she loves.
That's
she
what
loves
she
that.
loves to do, and she does it really well.
Before this new set of rules, she hated booming. Oh, and she's there on defense as well.
Parfait, Sarah.
And it's perfect. It's like in the zone and like at the good angle as well.
Really nice
6-5.
hit by Sarah.
They take the lead.
Keeping the serve. Really well done.
Ja, so. Come on, hast du
Nice
noch hier?
hit.
Fuck, man, let's go.
And a break on the serve. That is good to see for the French team. Who's, again, we're not sure who won the first set. But here's the timeout.
Oh, I'll just go quickly ask them if it's the first or second set.
Yeah, that'd be amazing. Thank you. Damn, back-to-back games. This is good. No time for you guys to grab a cup of tea. If you do get a cup of tea, get me one though. It's cold out here and windy. Is this the first set?
It's the first one, yeah.
It's the first set! Amazing!
Set, so we will
We've got
enjoy this.
Back-to-back quarterfinals. That's perfect.
Yeah. Amazing.
I feel like this tournament is run by a competent TD, right?
It is. yeah. Actually, like Lyon did a really great job, and
Yeah.
I'm not including myself at all here. Yeah. There's a great team behind this tournament, and everything's been running smoothly.
Okay, good hold from Stadler and Grill.
Sorry.
And it's Jule on the serve. Let's take a look. I must say, I'm not most familiar with her playstyle, but I'm looking forward to learning more about it during this match. Along with you, that's semis. Is it semis?
Yeah, it's
It is
semi-final.
semis. You are correct.
It is semi-final.
Thank you, Tom. So this is going to be
it's
221.
Yeah, I'll give you the
Sick.
exact how it's running.
8-6 first? Yeah. So.
And Lisa goes for the backhand. Oh, and it works.
It's hard cut 21. It's best of 3, 21, hard cut 21.
Hard cut 21. Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay, she's still on the serve, 9-6.
Whoa, sorry.
And now the wind is really strong as she's getting just pushed back.
Yeah. See the ball just rolling under the net.
The longer the rally goes, the harder it is going to be to get it back on the net. Because like the sets have to be pixel perfect, basically. That's a great cut. Oh, she was almost there for the touch, but she was just on her own, right? Where was Sarah? She was on the complete other side.
Yeah, Sarah was running on the other side.
Come on. Yeah.
7-9 first.
Okay, Franzi on the serve. Takes a step out, goes for a lefty.
Nice serve.
Je suis là.
A great set by Lisa, and
and she flicks it away.
Yeah, that's something Lisa can do really well.
Again, a quick reminder: phantom toss not allowed.
Yeah.
So if that's part of your usual service arsenal, get wrecked.
Yeah, that's that's a bummer.
That's a good serve.
Nice set.
Touch. Ooh, but no one's there for the set. Unfortunately, feels like the serve might have been high, but Yule just really jumped during that receive.
Oh yeah.
If she stayed low,
Yeah,
feels like it would have
been.
been high.
Yeah, could have been.
As now I have the pressure because she just looked at the scoreboard right there, which is like right in front of us. She just looked dead in the eye, and now I need to get the score right.
Yep.
For you guys and for them.
Great.
Yeah, that's super clean. It's really
Very clean hit.
It was Sarah's strength even before the new set of rules,
Yes.
like those kind of hits, low and good angle.
I don't think she ever attacked really like out of bound even before the zone existed. Like it's not something you ever see her do.
Yeah, that's true. All right, 11-8. They got confused, but I think this is correct. Sarah did hit the last serve, and now it's Liza's turn.
Yes.
Couple fakes.
Just faking very quickly.
That almost worked.
Yeah, it did. It did. It's really difficult to like switch left and right, and then just you have to go forward because it's a drop.
Okay, a little bit of a pull on.
Oh, what an attack! But it's defended by the French players and people just passing in front of the camera during a rally.
Which is why, just give me 1 sec.
Yeah.
First? Yeah. So. No.
Okay, first serve is not gonna be played.
Yeah. So.
That's good enough. Second serve is gonna be a put on, but again, Yule just jumping and making it good. But her hit is perfect.
Yeah.
And she gets the job done. 9-12. We're going up to 21 now, so it's a bit more of a long set. So you need to stay in for a long time. It's a bit of a different vibe when you play it.
Yeah, 9-12. When you're playing 15, it's nearly the end. Like you need to come back if you're at 9.
Yeah.
But 21, you still have good time.
You're still like halfway there.
Yeah.
So really, it's weird because like you just add 6 points, but it feels like it's twice as long.
It is. Yeah.
And that's clean. That's a break from the Germans, which is good to see. They're getting back in their game. They're getting in their groove, getting those touches, landing those serves. That's all you got to do in round net, to be fair. Land serves, get touches, and convert. It's not that hard, is it?
No. When you say it like this.
All right, fake left, goes for righty, finds the rim. The first step to winning points is to put serves on the net. Let's see if Enzi can do it.
Strong hit, but on the rim, sadly.
And it's always a trade-off, right? You can serve harder, but then you'll get less success, because the harder you hit it, the less precision you have, right?
Yeah.
And look at Sarah, she has a very different approach.
Yeah, she's not putting like her full strength, but it's always hitting the net.
Exactly. She's gonna make you win every point you win.
Yeah. And I really hope she does put it all on the net now. Now we've said that.
We did put her on the spot. So.
Yep.
1-3 first?
Alright, Yule on the serve. And the lefty. Alright, interesting.
Trying to get a feel of that ball, just bouncing it a little bit.
And the wind is calming down again, so maybe this will.
Whoa!
Wow. Okay.
That was insane. That was far.
Very good serve by Yule.
And that's where you need to reconsider a little bit your positioning if you're Sarah.
Yes, because, yeah.
Maybe you were too far, maybe you were too in the center, but something was off.
It was a very fast serve. Alright. And the lefty. And it's in. It's in.
10 centimeters.
It was really close to the line, but yeah, it's in. And that was a really nice receive. Okay, now we've seen Yule serve right and left with really strong serve on both sides.
Yeah, and for Yule and Frenzy, what they did is exactly what they need to do, right?
Yeah.
Every time you get the ball, get a break.
Yeah.
And then you will slowly creep back up.
I want to see Lisa serve with her backhand.
I mean, she did not very successful so far, but she did try it, so I'm sure we'll see more.
Yeah, but
Achtung, so mittellang vielleicht.
Okay, now from that position, that's going to be a righty put on, I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure.
yeah.
And it is. Just make him play.
Nice attack.
Eine petite touchette maintenant.
Yeah, very low, very clean. That's what you got to do with this new set of rules. Just hit low.
3 for first. Yes. So.
Very strong by Franzi. But again, hitting the rim, she hasn't found her serve yet. Like,
Yeah. If she finds them, this might be a very different game all
yeah,
of a sudden.
yeah.
Second? Yes. So.
Okay, that was a bit softer, a bit of a put on.
And Sarah puts it away.
Yeah, but like
As she
Sarah,
knows how to
Sarah is
do.
making you feel like you need to put pressure on the serve. If you just put it on, feels like Sarah is just gonna kill it every time.
Yeah.
And now she's gonna make you play for it.
Right 3 first? Yes. So.
Still a solid lead for the French team.
Here. Come on.
Oh,
Too
yeah,
much
that's
for
tough.
much.
He gets the touch with her body, but it's like the ball is like within her arms basket kinda, and it's
Yeah.
like how do you get it back up? Right?
Yeah, it's difficult.
It's full reflex.
4-5 first. Yes. So.
There she goes. Gotta respect that cut.
Very nice receive. But the touch. Again, yeah, very nice touch by Franzi, reading what Lisa is gonna do.
Yeah.
Being there in time, but the touch was just a bit too far away from Yule.
That's right. Sometimes just getting the touch isn't enough. You gotta get a good touch as well.
And the backhand.
It's not the full backhand.
No.
That's a half backhand.
Oh,
but
but
it
it
works.
Je suis là.
From Sarah with a clean
out.
flick to get it away. Like
Amazing.
those flicks forward, they're just so aesthetic.
Yeah.
They're so
Very
nice.
pleasing. Very nice done. Nicely done by Lisa.
17-14 first? Yes. So.
Ooh, serve this one. It didn't feel that hard to receive.
You just get rewarded
Maybe the
sometimes
wind, yeah.
for making them play. And now
Yeah,
you
yeah,
built
yeah.
yourself a nice cushion to sit on.
And now in 21, like 18, 14, that's where you want to be. And again the touch. Oh, but it's not converted. But another touch, just putting pressure on the Germans.
Yeah,
here.
this is really a match of like strong serves
Come on, Franz.
versus like soft serves and pressure for defense.
Yeah.
Which is very interesting to see.
Yes. So.
That one will be high. And I feel like a lot of this depends on Frenzy. Can she find her serves?
Yeah. I mean, she needs to. She needs to if she wants to make the French play
Oh Mann.
and come back in this game.
Okay, komm. Hol.
All right, back to Sarah again on the serve.
Yes. So.
She tried to put a bit more power in that one. Unfortunately, she finds the rim.
So.
And now just to put on.
And Lisa is there. Ooh, what a touch. And it's back on the net and it's points. Amazing play by the French players.
You can see how happy they were, right?
Yeah.
It's like you get it up and then you just put it on and hope they miss. Because like the set was good but off net. You just put it on and hope. And now 2015. Game points.
First?
Yeah.
It's on.
Oui. Jawohl. Come on, jetzt du.
Do get a touch. Not able to convert on that one.
Wir holen ihn uns.
And Yule's back on the serve. And Yule, she can do it.
Oh yeah,
She
yeah.
can do this.
She showed us already just in this set that she can
She can
serve both
rip.
hands and can go quick.
There she goes for the lefty.
It's a receive, well received by. Oh, and she misses the ball.
And there you go. That's
Very
one.
unfortunate.
Just a couple more. Just a couple more.
All right.
One at a time. It's all she needs. Is she gonna wind up for the lefty again?
17-20 first.
Yes.
So.
She does.
Ooh, nice.
And she rips it again.
The timing on the crowd cheer is really good, but it's not on the same game.
They were watching something different there. They're watching a men's quarterfinal that seems to go kind of crazy back there.
Yeah.
18-20 first. Yes. So.
18-20 now. She's already done half the job.
Okay.
That one's the miss.
Second. Yes. So. Hi. Nine. Pocket. Pocket now.
And now they somewhat disagree. Is this going to be a redo?
Yeah, I think this has to be a redo.
I don't think that's pocket. Aber
Ice.
But redo.
Can you know it?
It's okay.
Okay.
Okay, they did
They're not
agree on a
calling the
redo.
same thing, but still, it's a redo.
Yeah.
Nobody's sure, disagreeing, so yeah.
Yule.
Okay.
Back on the line.
Will she do it? Now she has 2 serves again.
And no, she doesn't. But she doesn't need them. And that's outside.
Out.
That's not the break for Yule and
it keeps going
Frenzy.
on.
I feel like they didn't really believe it when they were down 16-20, but now they're starting to believe.
Yeah. Of course you can. 19-20 now. I mean, they did the biggest part.
Oh, and they called
now
the
they're taking
timeout
the
now.
timeout.
They should have called it earlier.
Yeah, it would have been nice to take it.
Like 1 or 2
One or
points
two.
before.
Exactly. Yeah. All right. I mean, okay, they're taking it now. Let's make the best of it. And I feel like we're rooting really hard for the French players, but it's, I mean, yeah.
We're both French. You guys know it.
It's okay. But yeah. All right.
We're back in it. Just 60 seconds. It's a quick timeout.
And I mean, they just need to do this. They did it so many times already. Receive, pass, attack, and yeah. Let's see.
But Yule, she's done it 3 times in a row. Can she do it a 4th time? That's a
Very
good
nice
serve.
serve. And the attack is nice. That's a wrap for the French. Woo!
It's so unfortunate though. You work so hard for
yeah.
3 breaks in a row, and then you just miss on the last one.
But it's not for nothing. It shows that you need to stay focused the whole set to win it. Like, you cannot lay down. You cannot think
That's
it's
true.
over because you're 2016. So it really puts pressure also on the French team for the next set. And it yeah, I think it's good what they did, the Germans.
And we'll be right back in just a second.
Yeah.
Okay. What you decide or we do? You decide. Okay.
You
receive?
Yeah, we defer. Yeah.
We receive? Hein? Ah, je suis concert? Okay.
Starten wir von.
Ça va?
Willst du?
Tu as un message?
Von hier oder von da?
Wie du willst.
Okay.
Von hier.
Alright, we're back. Game number 2
We are back
in this semi-final of the women's pro division of the first ETS in Lyon, France. Yule back once again on the serving line.
Yes. Serve.
Andrea is molding back there.
No.
That is high.
Ich sehe es nicht gut. Siehst du?
There's 2 big quarterfinals happening in the background for men's.
Yeah.
Second one? Yes. Serve.
Okay, Frenzy going around, but that one's high.
We'll try to keep you updated about everything that's happening, at least in the pro divisions.
Thank you. Leg doch einfach an da.
Ja.
1-0 first?
Yes.
So.
Okay, we're back for a long one because the first one was like 21-19. It's, I'd say, like close to the most amount of points you can get from a set.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I don't know what the record is. Ooh,
Ja, ich hab dich.
thing all falling
0
everywhere.
second?
Yes.
Yeah. I don't know what the record is in Europe, but I know that in France, I think it was 2 years ago in Toulouse for the championship. There was the semifinals went in 47-45. Like one of the games was 47-45. Yeah, which is just an insane amount of points in just one set.
But there it is. That's the difference from game one. Frenzy hitting a serve right there, and then Euler getting really warmed up at the end of the first set. That's what the Germans are going to need to win this game.
Yeah.
And potentially win this semifinal. A touch.
Ooh, another touch.
And that's gone. That ball's gone.
This one's gone. Bye, ball.
That's
are we going back and forth? Yeah, we're trying to get as much as possible, but we'll definitely be streaming semifinals and finals on both divisions. But yeah, we don't know exactly yet what we're gonna do because timing's always difficult to plan ahead. But yeah. Tutu, tutu.
Thank you.
Hey.
Second serve for Euler. She's done miracles from that serving line. Can she start building up some kind of advantage? Not quite yet. It's time for Lisa. No, it's time for Sarah.
3-2 first? Yes, sir.
Hier, komm.
Oh, soft touch.
Ja, komm,
Another
hier.
touch. That's playable. Oh, she flicks into them. And
it's in. And it's inside.
Auf geht's.
What a point.
That was a sick point.
Nice one. Yeah.
Nice rally.
Just to clutch up to 3-3.
Yes.
Just to not get broken. Okay, strong serve again, but it's high.
Come on. Yeah.
Things have slowed down a little bit at the beginning of this second set, and it's only normal. The tension gets back up as the points happen.
Hey, come on.
Ja, ich bin da.
All right.
Yeah. So.
Let's go, Lisa. And the backhand in this one.
Come on, hast du?
Oh, fuck. It was really close to the line. I think it would have been inside, but...
I think it was outside.
Oh, you think it was outside. So it was definitely very close to the line.
Geil, come on.
Damn.
That's the
But
kind
yeah,
of
Lisa
boom
was
ball you-
really close to it. I think you should play those. If
Yeah.
you're
You're
like,
there.
in reach of the ball, you should go and try to play it.
Yes, so.
She goes for that lefty again. She's had so much success with it in the first game. Not
Yeah.
enough success, though.
No, not nearly enough. And I think, again, Frenzy, yeah, she needs to find a serve.
Schade.
Solid flick.
Solid flick.
And they keep the mini break.
Also,
They keep the lead for now.
ich hab du machst gut am Netz und ich nehme dann die, die an dir vorbeifliegen.
The Germans talking about defense strategy.
5-4 first?
And they need to try and find a solution to those flicks because
Yeah.
they've been getting points from serve pressure right now and not really from defense. That was an amazing attack. That
It's
was
the second
amazing.
time Frenzy does something like this, just jumping and hitting.
There's so
Very
much
impressive.
coordination that you need for this kind of hits. It's crazy.
It looks easy when you see people do it like this, but it's really not.
It looks super smooth, yeah, but
Yeah,
it's really hard.
and making it look like it's you just gotta jump and hit.
5-4 first. So.
No.
Okay, the pressure is getting to the French players as they're trying to play rims that are like certainly suboptimals.
Yeah.
5-4 second.
Yes.
So.
She goes again for the righty safe serve this time.
A nice hit by Sarah.
It does not pay off. Every time you hit a softie on Sarah, she just hits it away.
She just shows you how she can do it too. Jump and hit. Really nice.
Yep. This is going to be a backhand again from Lisa. She's had some moderate success with it so far. Goes for the fakes and she does go for it.
Yeah.
I love how she doesn't like full brute force the backhand. It's like a soft, cheeky backhand.
5 seconds. Yeah. So.
Can you put on? Yes.
Again, that was close to the
That was very close. I think that was like I'm just hitting towards the opponent, hoping they touch it, and if it goes out, then so be it.
But they didn't touch it.
And then they didn't, and it didn't go out. So,
from what I see so far, I feel like Yule is a very powerful player.
Yeah, I think she's one of those that like the zone is really reducing and like impacting their playstyle.
That would make sense, yeah. Oh, but that spin on the left is just so clean.
Yeah. Whereas the Lisa and Sarah, I don't think they're so much impacted by the zone. I think that's like what they're used to.
Second. Yes. So. Shoot up.
Nice, very nice set by Sarah.
Yeah.
The technique was perfect.
And we haven't had a break for a while now. It's just clean 1, 2, 3s. We're just like slowly cruising towards the mid game.
Yeah, how long do you think it's gonna last? Because I don't think it's gonna last very long. One of the teams will at some point break.
Yeah, and as soon as things get shaken up, then we start moving.
And it's not the Germans, at least not yet.
Even though this new set of rules does enhance your defensive possibilities, it's still hard to defend.
Yeah.
It's still a heavily offensively dominated game. So you're gonna see 1, 2, 3s, you're gonna see aces just like from before.
Like we used to.
I feel like the biggest difference is when a rally is started, it's on, right?
First. Yes. So. Oh no.
And Franzi just trying to hit it as hard as she can. Really different style from the French players.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Sarah showing us her athletic skills once again.
Come on, weiter.
If she wasn't doing a round net, she could be doing gymnastics.
Yeah, she might.
Come on, Captain.
8-7 first. Yeah. So.
Couple fakes for Lisa, goes for a righty. It's good to keep mixing things up.
8-7 second. Yeah. So.
Oh, that's a touch from Sarah. Can they convert?
Yeah, here.
That's just to put on. And that's a perfect flick from Francie. No conversion still. We're 8-8, 1 point, 1 point. It's really back and forth. Yule, back on the serve.
8-8 first. Yes. So.
And that's a strong serve again, but it's handled well by Lisa, who just finishes it with, once again, a forward flick. None of the teams want to let this go. They're both hanging on to every single point. Playing their cleanest game right now.
Let's go. 9-8 first. Yeah. So.
That's a drop.
Yeah.
And a touch.
What a touch by Sarah.
Yeah,
And she, oh no, I thought she puts it away, but no, it's the rim. She finds the rim.
Okay, although that's 2 times in a row that they have a good chance of breaking the German team. Has not happened yet, but seems to be bound to happen. As Francie rips it. She probably sends her serve outside of the out of bounds zone, to be fair.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
9 seconds.
Second serve, here we go. Bam.
Oh, and it's a rim. Yeah, Francie's still not hitting her serves.
I feel like I've seen that before.
Oh, and we lost.
As the mic died, might be
Yeah,
battery.
Feels like it. We've lost connection. Was it? I didn't see what happened. Ah. Est-ce que je mute ça? Ah non, c'est bon. Ah oui, oui, t'as raison, c'est du bruit bizarre.
So we're not gonna have audio from under the net just for a little bit as it charges back up. I thought it could last the whole day, but apparently it doesn't.
I don't get what's happening. It feels like okay, they turned, but it shouldn't be. Oh, it's 11-9?
I think it is 11-9, yeah.
It should be. They just turned, and it's Lisa serving on the left.
And a touch again from Sarah.
Oh, but she couldn't put it on the nets. But again, a very nice touch by Sarah. Very nice touch.
And it is 10-11 with Viole on the serve. Ripping that right serve.
Yeah.
She's got like a softer lefty.
Yeah, it is, but the angle is quite impressive, and she did hit one on Lisa on the first set that was quite speedy, I would say. So I think she can do it. Maybe with this angle, a lefty. And no, it's a righty, but
just rip it, but it goes high.
It's high, and it's very easy to serve high on Sarah. She's not very tall, which is kind of a strength when you're receiving, I guess. Yeah, the ball needs to stay very low if you want your serve to be clean.
Not a strength when you're hitting, though. All right, 12-10. They did get the break, so they are slightly ahead, the French.
But it didn't, change the whole physiognomy of the match. I don't know if that's a word in English, but yeah. It's still very close and not a lot of converted touches.
Yeah.
Nice serve, but it's not. It's gonna be a rim.
Finds the Rimerino. Oh, that's a great
nice touch. Oh, so frustrating.
But they
she
didn't
did a
survive.
very nice first touch, but then she couldn't quite put the pressure on the attack.
Yeah, the rally just. I feel like the rallies often go the French way, to be fair.
Yeah.
And even like the number of touches is just a lot higher for the French team right now. It's really like serve pressure against defense. It's an interesting matchup. Okay, Lisa back on the serve. 13-11.
And I think if the German wants to come back, they need to start moving quickly, because
yeah, they need to do it now.
Game's gonna go pretty fast from now on. If you do like 1 point, 1 point, 1 point, it's we're close to the end. It's not money time yet, but it's gonna be pretty quickly. Jule on the serve.
Couple fakes,
lefty,
for a nice lefty.
but
Handled.
it's well received. With a touch by Frenzy. And yeah, the French just too clean, too clean.
Again, the rally doesn't go their way, even when they do get the touch and the serve pressure.
Yeah, and like this time the attack was cleaner, but Lisa just standing in the right place, getting the touch, and then converting it.
It is much easier to read once the rally has started, right?
Yeah.
So they're just getting in a good position, and then they're getting the better hit in the end.
Ooh. Nice roll there by Franzi.
No touches this time for the French team.
No, but still the game progresses and still 2-point lead. And it's gonna be more and more difficult to come back for the Germans. Let's see.
J'ai pas mis les points. Regardez.
Pardon.
Strong serve, it's bad. I'm not sure why, but it's bad.
Yeah. Maybe high. I don't know. But they all seem to agree.
Yeah,
Yeah.
second
And
one
this one too.
definitely high.
And now Lisa back on the serve. Will she go for another backhand? We'll see.
It is time to get cranking right now. They need some stuff.
Yes. Ooh. That was a very nice attack.
So low.
Yeah. Je vais chercher des crêpes.
Ouais, moi aussi.
Okay, my Jule. Get us some nice serve. And this one was a rim.
Yeah, just clips the front rim on the way in. It does give it some speed, but it's not legal, unfortunately. As she winds up for her second serve. 14-15, second set, you're behind. Not an easy position to play on.
Oh, and she hits the rim. It's quite different from the first set. I feel like it's kind of slow paced and a lot of small mistakes on both sides, to be honest. But it's currently in favor of the French team.
Yeah, it feels like the longer this goes, the better it is for the French team, because they just like get touches, and at some point when you get touches, you'll get breaks.
Yeah. They don't need to create anything.
Yeah. She just puts it on.
And was that on the net? No, that wasn't.
She missed.
Oh, she missed. Yeah, that's
a crucial time to miss a hit like that.
All right.
17.
Let's see how this unravels.
There's quite some hype for the men's quarterfinals over there.
Yeah, we see that. Italians are getting hyped. But we're here, and a nice hit by Franzi.
Yeah, no one's near that getting that one.
No, she really knows how to put those away. Just diving and hitting the ball. Really nice. Yeah, but now they need to really like go full speed on this and try to get some pressure on the French. If there's a time to find your serve, now's the time.
Yeah, now's the time to pop off for sure. There she goes.
And it's a double fault. Really difficult to see those very, very talented players just not finding it.
It feels like the last break the German team got was when the score was like 6-6.
Yeah. And I'm not even sure they did get a break in this set, did they?
And they're gonna call a timeout, and honestly, I feel like their body language doesn't look too good. And I know we don't have the mic under the net as of right now. It's because it's charging. It's being powered up by the science. I guess I don't know where I was going with that sentence, but
just trying to.
I do have a second mic that I could put on, but I don't know how good the quality is. Do you want to try it?
I mean, we can. Maybe after
this match?
After this game, we'll make a small break, get something to eat, and maybe try the second mic. But yeah, this one was really good. Like we could hear the.
This one's the expensive one.
Okay.
The other one's the cheap one.
Yeah, I mean, it shows. All right,
we're back.
We're back on the game. 18-15.
Is it back in time? It is back in time.
Yeah. Ooh, and this one hits.
It's a good
and
back
this
in time.
one hits.
When you get an ace.
What an ace by Lisa.
That brings you up to 19. Just 2 points away from making it to the first finals of 2025.
In Europe.
Ever. And a touch!
Ooh, so close.
He cannot get there, unfortunately, even
No,
though
not in time.
she's got speeds, just not enough.
And the German crowd is hyping up.
Yeah, they're just chanting Julian Franzi.
You le Franci, you le Franci. Yeah, and I mean, she did it in the first set. She can do it again.
Can she?
Can she? Will she? We'll see.
Comes down to this, once again. The big rip.
And that's the rim.
I like how she bounces that ball just to get a good feel
Yeah.
of the texture.
I would bet that she comes from tennis.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
Or volley, maybe.
Bam! That's high. That's high.
Yeah. That's high for Sarah.
2016, Sarah on the serve. That's how they got most of their breaks, when Sarah's serving and then defending, even
Yeah.
though Lisa has been putting some high pressure in the last couple points with her backhand serve.
Will we get a touch?
Oh.
Ooh, the
And
what?
Sarah goes for a backhand as well.
I think I've never seen that.
What is this?
What is this?
Okay, second serve, more conventional.
Put on. Perfect.
Oh!
Ooh, oh, that was a good touch by Lisa's feet. And then Sarah not quick enough to
A good
put it
touch
back again.
by
Yeah.
Lisa's feet, like they're acting on their own. He doesn't control them.
No.
They just do stuff.
Ooh,
Wow.
nice serve. Yeah, but it's just not enough, and it's too late now. And the French with the second set.
Move on.
Moving on to the finals. What a great game by our French. It's really nice. Like, both games won by our French teams. I'm really enjoying this tournament. If we could just have a bit more sun. But yeah, all right.
And a bit more crepes.
And a bit more crepes, so we'll get there. And yeah, just a little break for us, and we'll come back with, we don't know which game yet. But yeah, see you.
Allô, allô. Allô. Wow.
Alors on en est où?
Allô, allô. Wow. Comment, pardon?
Non, ok. Alors on en est où là?
Ça c'était une demi-finale féminine, donc
Oui.
là il reste plus que la finale féminine.
Oui.
Et chez les mecs, ils viennent de finir de jouer les quarts. Et donc ils
Oh
vont y avoir les
putain, moi je veux pas prendre des photos de nuit moi hein.
Ça risque de finir un peu tard.
Ouais mais moi j'ai plus de lumière hein. Je vais pas y arriver moi.
Il y aura des lumières. Il y a les lumières.
Qui vont s'allumer à un moment.
Quelle idée d'avoir commandé une météo pareille.
Allô, allô.
Hein,
Ah, that's better.
je sais pas, c'est très mal organisé cette histoire.
Après, tu tournes à gauche pendant 2 minutes.
Ça va?
Paulette, c'est quoi? Non, non, Paulette. C'est la crêpe. Elle veut des cookies.
Allô, allô. Allô, allô. Is this working? I'm confused. It's blinking, but it's working. I'll just charge it for a bit, I guess. Might be why it's blinking that much.
Glas. Wagon mit Gummibalen. Ein Wagon mit Gummibalen. Gummibalen. Yes. IPA. Und Gummibalen.
T'as la 5G toi? T'as la 5G? Parce que là mon tel, la batterie elle descend doucement. Okay. Tu peux me faire un petit partage de co juste ne serait-ce que 15-20 minutes? Non, je crois que c'est demi-homme. Je sais pas.
Faut nous le dire, parce que sinon on va commencer là-bas.
Ah, vous apprêtez à commencer là?
Il y a une demi qui a commencé, donc sinon c'est nous.
Ah bah venez là, venez là, venez là. Ouais, venez là.
C'est quoi l'autre?
T'as choisi?
Je vais pas mettre les autres?
Mais l'autre ils ont déjà commencé. J'aime pas bouger les gens quand ils ont déjà commencé. C'est qui les autres?
On va leur demander, non? Ouais, voilà. Ouais. Ah non, bah ils viennent de leur dire que je vais ici.
Apparemment le Paul est blessé.
Ah merde!
Mais on a déjà vu Paul Simmer, ça va. On peut revoir les Français. T'as le droit de se régaler aussi.
Attends, il est... Ah mais c'est là-bas l'autre demi, c'est Paul Zimmer.
Ouais.
Il est blessé mais il est en demi, c'est ça?
Ouais. T'as mis une patate de quoi?
Ouais. C'est la première fois.
Dis-moi que ça va pas que le stream. Reconnexion réussie, nice. Ok, alors.
Deuxième appareil. Ah ou le scoreboard peut-être.
Ah peut-être le scoreboard. Eh bien. Pardon.
Bon, il est toujours affiché sur le score.
Sophie, oui, il joue contre des ricochets robots, c'est ça?
Ouais, c'est ça. Ouais. C'est Gabriel Stoisser Lyon. Son pote. Je leur demande à la personne. Ça doit être Casimir.
Ouais, c'était un truc comme ça, ouais.
Je dis, je passe toi. On va faire la
Allô, allô? Are you guys observing?
Yeah.
Just be mindful of the camera, please.
Yeah. This one. Only one. The other ones are on.
Thank you.
Nicht so denken. Okay. Lass jetzt noch pushen. Ja, safe.
This should get started very soon.
Ich sag, das Spiel gewinnt der mehr Bock hat. Ja, ich hab Bock. Wir müssen das wollen. Okay.
Tout en même temps.
Okay. Wollen wir vor die Kern? Noch einmal. Ja, lass
Bah là on est set-up, il commence le match. C'est où? C'est où qu'elle joue?
Good game, guys. Good
game.
Just before you lose a good game. Ah, merci. Good game. J'y vais, Louis?
Ouais. Elles peuvent pas attendre.
Let's
go!
First week. Match.
We can check.
Can play with book?
Yeah.
Can I check?
Line is no
Or
hits on,
if you
right?
want to
Bah
play
quel
on this
est
one,
son
one
match
way.
alors?
Yeah,
Comme
yeah.
ça on peut les prendre juste après.
Not clean.
Okay. Line is clean or not clean?
Line is not clean. No, like, this is fine.
Apparently they want to begin the women's finals as well,
This one
which is a
not.
bit early.
This is clean. Look at this. Is this clean? But on
It's
the other
not
side,
round
I think
completely.
it's
On this,
it's not completely round.
No,
Bro,
it's
what
not
the
this
fuck?
one.
No.
No.
Ah, no.
What the
Okay,
fuck,
okay,
you?
okay. What the fuck, your brain? Oh.
So, line is light cross, you know.
Like this, it's fine or what?
So, how do we call it now?
I think this one is too sense of where it is, so maybe don't call when we are on the line, I would say, you know? What do you think, guys?
But here it's on the line, it's...
So it's pour Sophie, Dorian and Louis versus Ricochet Robots,
I would say it's not
which
allowed
is
to go
Cassie,
on the line, but
the brown-haired gentleman,
I feel
and
like
Tim,
I think
who is the
like, I mean, you can just
Gabriel
like this
Stoisser lookalike,
So but you have to say
as we've been calling him so far.
yes, I would be fine
I don't know
to say like this.
where they're from,
This is clean, no?
but they've been
I would say this is clean.
Yes,
Yes. Yeah?
beating everyone's
For
ass
example,
today,
this
so
one should be like this also, but
they must be insane.
Yeah,
I mean, this is not clean, right? So
Yeah, okay.
this,
So
this
for me,
is okay.
so okay, crossing the line is not clean.
Yes.
Okay,
No,
and
of course
and stepping on the line is okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Like, okay for everybody.
Yeah. Guys. Okay. Let's go. Start the camera.
We differ, guys.
Okay.
Tout de suite. Ah oui, faut pas consulter. Allez, on va se régaler, gros. Direct. C'est tout, on sait le faire. Hein. Ok. Dès le début, on est les meilleurs.
We receive.
And here we go, game number 1. The semi-finals of this ETS here in Lyon.
Play games. Komm an, wie trainiert, du machst wieder den Zeros first. Ja. Serve. Komm, komm. Ja! Come on! Let's go! T'as vu comment il est? Très bas aussi.
Ouais, vraiment, je suis d'accord parce qu'il me gêne.
C'est vraiment rasant, faut être coloré. Allez, je suis avec toi tout de suite.
Not anymore? Why? Did you cut your hair, Gab?
1 hour first.
Yes.
Right, Tim is on the serve. Good cut. Oh, and a miss hit from Dorian. And that's not legal. Otherwise, it's a hit on 2. Which is why they didn't have to play it. Observing is Julian Krelle and Ryan Danikas, absolutely. Two very experienced observers, which is good to see. Alright, Tim on the serve again, couple fakes. Big cut righty. Ooh, and a hit on 2 on that defense, that's insane. Quick reflexes, great touches, I mean these guys are, they know how to play. Their game.
Allez, on a fait 2-0 first. Yes.
It's already 3-0, just started. It's 21, best of 3, 21.
Yeah, come on! Come on.
And now what's looked like a strong jam.
So stark. Jetzt weiter so.
You did cut your hair, Jesus!
Ja, der Satz ist noch lang.
No longer a Gabriel Stoisser lookalike.
Tout de suite on coupe, ok? Allez, je l'ai. Ça arrive maintenant. Je la mets, on joue simple.
Because even on the physique and the style, he looks similar to you. Not only the hair.
Yes.
Alright, here he goes, winds up again. Just landing every... Oh, no, that was a rim. Okay. Yeah, confirmed by the observers. Always good to have.
Second.
A very special stance to begin the serve with. Gives him a wide step on the right. Handled by Louis.
What? C'est vraiment?
Not clean.
Not clean? T'es sûr?
j'ai pas vu. Vas-y, initié.
Okay, there's some confusion. If the hit is clean, and it is not. It was fairly easy to see on our side. And 5-0! We're already 5-0 into this game. That's crazy.
Give the ball to me. Yeah,
They're just popping off.
Hit is not clean, right? Come.
As we had a bit of a drop, but we're back. Just the internet lagging a little bit. Sorry, we're back.
T'as eu le temps de revenir, ça va?
Warum Junge, Tim?
Ouais, faut que je rentre rapide, mais c'est ça.
Die kenne ich noch nicht, zeig sie. 6-2, no. 6-1 first? Yes, sir.
And now it's Cassie on the serve. And a great follow, like
Sorry, yeah, it was my fault.
follow through for Louis. He loves those hits.
Allez Louis, t'es grand, c'est maintenant. Let's go.
And there's some French supporters as well. You can hear him just cheering for Louis and Dorian.
2-6 first?
And Louis is on the serve again, stepping out. Not even stepping out, just like jamming it.
Ja!
Allez, bien servi Louis.
Dorian points at the no-hit zone and looks at Julian. And Julian is like, no, that was clean. What do you mean? As this is 7-2. And the danger, the absolute beast team is back on the serve.
Pas très bien le monde de
Oh, tu
l'eau.
fais bien. Allez. Je te refais une bonne recette. Ouais.
7-2 second.
I'll give you a good receive is what Dorian said. And there it is, that's a good receive. And that's a good hit as well. This is their way back into the game. Bit by bit, point by point.
Point par point, ok?
As he said, point par point, point by point. I'm starting to struggle speaking English now. It's getting late.
Yes, so.
Dorian on the serve.
Ça, Dodo. Pas plus fort.
Maybe Dorian asked for simultaneous contact. I think he was pointing at the no-hit zone.
3-7 seconds.
I could be wrong though. Second serve
Serve.
for the French. Puts it on as they've been doing for most of the day. And really clean push from Tim. This is kind of like the testing phase of the match, where they're just gonna like exchange some points, see like what they can do in terms of hitting and in terms of serving, and then the heat will pick up again. Yes, I know, we had a small F because of that.
Yes!
A really great serve from Cassie as well. The reverse. I mean, they're just on top of the game right now. I don't know if they're gonna play like this the whole match, but if they do, it's gonna be a quick one. Okay, Dorian is there on the cut. And pushes it away. Nice to see. It feels like Louis and Dorian are gonna need to like heat things up. They're gonna need to get warm and fast. Louis on the serving line.
Yes, serve.
Oh, a miss hit from Tim. And a clean finish from Dorian. This is the way back. Point by point, as they say, but definitely a big advantage for the Ricochet robots right now. Louis on the serve again. He needs those serves. He needs to hit them to start feeling it and to start ripping them. The more confident he'll feel, the more power he'll put into them. Right now, not too confident, I'd say. Solid swing on the lefty. Does not find the net though.
Je tourne, je suis plus à l'aise.
5-9 second. Yeah, serve.
That was... Yeah, I mean, it was clearly high in my point of view because it hit the guy's face, Cassie's face, but maybe if he leans back or something. But Julian confirmed. And it's 10-5 for the Ricochet robots. They're starting strong, really strong.
Pass auf, anlegen. Ja, 10-5 first, yes.
That's a rim, not gonna play.
Bien, Dodo, bien. Très bien. Let's go.
Je fais bien là, ouais.
Très bien.
Allez, régale-moi.
And he lines up for the second serve, which does go really wide when it hits the net.
Yes.
There he goes. That's a clean flick, really clean flick from Dorian. Great receive. Feels like they've kind of like understood the serves of Tim, and now they might be able to manage it better. But let's see if he can start ripping some reverses maybe, or some lefties.
Yes, serve. Come on.
Great serve from Dorian. Dorian sees it, is like, oh, you can do like cuts and stuff? I don't care, I just hit hard. And it just works. When the balls come fast, sometimes it's hard to receive. There he goes again. Another strong jam. There he goes. 2 breaks just like that. And they're slowly crawling back into that game because they dug themselves a big hole at the beginning. The first 5 points. Yes. Coming here, my co-caster has arrived.
Yes, I'm back. I'm so sorry.
Yes, serve.
Okay, 8-10.
Save put on.
Let's go. Allez, chaque point, gros.
What happened? I didn't.
Yeah, that was a miss hit. It just didn't touch the net.
Okay. It looked like a very clean attack, but
No, it just went
wasn't.
straight into Louis' body.
Okay. And just like that, the French came back into the game. 9-10.
They just keep hitting it hard.
Yeah. And when you think it's hard enough, just hit harder. That's what Dorian would say.
And that's, I'd say, Dorian and Louis' strength is that they can stay in the game. Like they're 0-5, they're still in the game and focused and gaming hard.
What a set.
Was he gonna go to hinder on that?
Maybe.
I think he doesn't because he took the wrong decision with the jump.
Okay.
He jumped into the ball and he couldn't hit it even if Dorian wasn't there.
Yeah. Hit it hard, exactly.
Still very fair play from Cassie.
Yeah.
That
I feel like he would have gotten it, but it was definitely a hard reach.
Yeah.
10 seconds. Yes, serve.
Okay, let's go Dorian. And just to put on.
Yeah, I mean, there's been some mistakes in the hitting for Ricochet robots. And there's more touches coming here.
It wasn't over.
It wasn't over, but he wasn't happy about himself. And now I feel like now we're in the game.
Yeah, exactly.
The first 10 points, a bit rusty at the beginning for the French team. Now it's a little bit rusty, couple of mistakes for the Ricochet robots. But now, after this rally, everybody's on top of the game. They seem to be Germans.
They are German. Yeah.
They are German.
He's got a jersey from Würzburg, which is a city in the south.
Do you know if they've been playing for long, or because I've never seen them
I don't know
before.
them really well. I just talked with them a bit earlier today. Yeah.
Whoa! What a set from Dorian! That was just a perfect set from a really difficult receive.
He does it really well. But yeah, they were seed 5 in their group, which is kind of crazy that they went so far. Yeah. Strong lefty by Louis here. Doesn't hit the net, but slowly building confidence.
Yeah.
Good reverse. A really clean hit from Cassie. Their technique is just perfect.
Yeah, it's really good, and I really like this kind of players, to be honest. So it's gonna be difficult for me to root only for the French.
Ça, Dodo, t'es bien. Tout de suite, mec. Je touche. Okay. Je compte sur toi. Tout de suite, l'intensité, on garde ce qu'on a. Allez, Lucie. 12-11 seconds. Yes.
Really nice stuff.
Touch. No hit zone from Dorian.
Oh. Then a Hudson call by Julian.
Not only you're gonna need to think about the out of bounds line, you're gonna need to think about the no hit zone line again.
Yeah, we're starting to have observers now on the games, and so these kind of calls, they're gonna happen.
As people still don't understand how a streaming setup works.
Yeah.
Okay, Tim, back on the serve.
Cut!
It was so wide, it just disappeared behind him.
Yeah.
Like we could see the beginning of the serve, but then as soon as it hit the net, the ball just disappeared. That was insane. They're just bringing in the heat.
Dorian should have received this, not Louis.
Thank you, Dorian.
That's true.
Come on.
Nice serve.
That was insane.
Yeah.
Super wide.
Ouais, je suis vraiment à la passe. Allez, je suis avec toi tout de suite.
If he could do it now, so that we get the the angle, that would be nice. Very nice set. Ooh. And nearly a good touch. It was just a bit over the arm.
Yeah.
Just a bit too difficult to put back on the net.
Comme d'hab. Come on, du hast mich, ja? Ja, ich hab dich. Komm, wer kann auch schnell kommen? Yes. 2-4 first? Yes. Sorry.
Dorian just keeps jamming it. It worked a couple times. Ooh, look at the great touch. Great set. Oh! What the fuck? They can't believe it. They're just smiling, looking at him. They were like, "What was that, dude?"
That's wow. That's amazing. That's a very special thing from Dorian. He loves to do those. And you see how he plays with the crowd.
If you think his confidence was down, you are wrong. He was already up there, and now it's through the roof. Allez, Dodo, that was insane, dude.
Yeah, that was
the
amazing.
balls you need.
Yeah.
But I mean, like, it was a smart hit. It's just like a really high risk, high reward kind of thing. Oh,
Nice
another
touch.
touch.
Again.
Another touch.
Oh, Dorian calming things.
And in the middle of the point, he has the time to say, I got
down.
it. Chill.
Calm down.
Yeah, take it easy. And they're back in, 14s.
What a machine, what a game. That's very unusual to have this kind of like 3 points to a team, 3 points to the other team.
Maybe this is
Very
a new set of
close.
rules, right? This
Yeah.
is more like...
That's what we want to see. It's really amazing to see that.
Yeah.
And you can hear the crowd just building up around this game.
Good serve.
What a set!
Aye! Again.
What an amazing set!
Ah, je suis bas sur le sol, remarque. Mais je pense que ça a été très bien.
It's really smart from Tim because we see it again that time where it's like you hit it hard, so it's gonna go outside of the zone, but you hit it into the opponent, so they touch it, and if they touch it first, then you're good. It's risky, but when it works, it's frustrating for the opponent. Okay, lefty, that's high. Don't play it.
They did, and it was a amazing put out for Louis.
Yeah, those hits, they've been practicing
Yeah.
those hits in particular.
We've seen so many of them just today. Amazing.
That was a really strong reverse.
Yeah.
Power on that one. As the wind picks up again a little bit. Okay, Louis, second serve. Let's get this one on the net. Make him play.
Perfect. Ooh, that was a very nice hit.
Come on.
That was a big pull, big pull.
Yeah, it stayed really low. Again, the technique on point.
And we're back in the same situation again.
Yeah.
The ricochet robots are +1 up, and
Well-
Tim is on the serve.
Yeah.
And Tim is dangerous server. We've learned that really fast. He's a dangerous server.
Whoa.
Yeah, there it is. There you
What an
see it.
amazing serve. And Dorian going all the way, but still
It was quick.
short. Yeah.
The trigger was fast.
Amazing serve.
Yeah, it's hard to do better than that for the offhand serve as well.
Yes. Amazing.
And it's a timeout.
Yeah,
from Dorian.
I think it's a good call.
It is. Yeah.
I think it's a good call to call the timeout now. You try to break the motion of the good server.
The momentum.
Yep. And yeah, hopefully they'll come back with a good receive and taking back the ball.
Yeah, take it from there.
All right.
This is gonna be a good match, man.
Yeah. I don't know if we're gonna see all of it because the women's pro final is gonna start any minute now. And
Do you know where?
No. They should be warming up. somewhere around us. But I
think I see two of them over there. No, that's third place.
That's no, I don't see them.
Maybe they've decided
I don't
to wait.
see them right now. Yeah, no, they were keen on playing, like not wait too much. So
okay.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll keep you updated.
All right, we're back in it.
Let's go to
17-15.
Tim on the serve. He's done amazing things.
Feels like
Will he
Tim
do it
has been
again?
the man of the match so far.
Yeah.
Lots of pressure. Couple of really good aces. No touch cut, no touch left cut.
And this one's high. Yeah, it's high.
Yeah, he tried it. It was kind of close, but the observer's there. He's, closely watching it.
16, 17 first? Yeah.
And Dorian can also. We've seen it.
Yeah.
He goes for the reverse kind of jam.
Yeah, he's a much more power-oriented server than the German one.
Yeah.
Ready for alles, yeah. 16, 17 seconds? Yes.
And that's a put on. It's a put on. They've gotten some touches. Can they get one more? Yes. You have to safe put down.
Oh, and he doesn't hit the net.
Meiner.
It's really working for them, just making them play out every point. Maybe it's the stress, maybe it's like the crowd starting to gather around.
Yeah,
but
probably. I mean, it's I don't think they're very experienced. I mean, at the European level, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Maybe in Germany.
Oh, I mean, yeah, with this level, they have to be, right? I know Germany's level is really high, but these guys are just top tier right now. So I'm pretty sure Cassie can make that hit like 99 times out of 100. This was just the one time he missed.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it happens in the semifinals.
And Dorian just trying to hit it hard again.
Dorian and Louis, by the way, the highest ranked team right now in this tournament. No matter what happens next.
Yes.
Robin is out. Auxence and Hugo are out.
Yes.
Theo and Pierre are out.
Yes.
So all of
But
French
Danny
hope
Borsotti?
is on them!
Wow, what a serve.
Not sure.
As that was
It was clean.
banger of a serve from Cassie.
Amazing serve, showing that he can do it too.
And that reverse was like really on the edge.
Yeah. Oh, they're German national champions, by the way. Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, makes sense. Makes
He
sense.
called the rim. And Cassie agrees it's rim. I'm lost on score, by the way.
He's on the left, so I would say 19, 17, because Dorian was the last one to serve.
Can you hear it? I think you're right.
9-7 seconds.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Saugeiles Break. Unser Side out, okay? Let's go.
All right, 18-19. Thank you for the info, by the way.
Yeah. It feels weird that they were
But looking at
5 in the pool play this morning.
Yeah, must have had a rough waking up. Ooh, that could have been real good.
No, but I mean seed 5, like from the beginning of the tournament, they were seed 5 from 6 in their pool.
Oh wow, that's a tough group to be in.
Yeah,
You have the
yeah.
German national champions.
That's tough. Okay.
8-9 seconds.
Yeah, so this is like the highest French team against the highest German team, I guess.
Yeah. Nice hits, very clean hit.
Yeah. And 2018, there we go. They have a game point.
They know. They just have to win 1 point now to seal this first set.
Tim lining up once again with that strange stance that just gives him a really wide step on the right, which he's gonna refuse to take.
Ooh.
And go for that like backhandish spinny serve. And he's back at it. Same stance once again. Is he gonna go right this time? If he does, you've got to follow because like his cut serve is so wide. Oh, and
Ooh, and the
reverse!
And it goes through. Well played by the German national champions.
I feel like it wasn't like a wide reverse.
No, it was speedy enough.
And compared to the wideness of his cut, it's like you've got to respect the cuts.
Yeah.
And then Louis was like there, but just didn't have like the reflex and the hand movement to get there.
All right.
Damn.
Nice
Actually,
win.
Kind of close considering they started 5-0.
Yeah. I mean, it could have gone both ways, I think, but yeah, just the Germans too clean.
Yeah. The serve pressure just too strong.
Yeah. Well,
let's see what they can cook up for game 2.
You doing good? Oh yeah, I see that.
Okay, players should be back any second now. The break should be over. As the crowd is moving around to get closer to watch this semifinals. This is the first ETS, and we've seen already a lot of great teams go down. Je pense qu'il va falloir qu'on dise aux gens de pas s'asseoir entre les deux filets là.
Ah, genre là, les gens qui s'assoient là.
Ouais.
C'est sûr qu'on peut. Genre pour voir le match derrière là.
Bah, pour pouvoir les switcher après. De toute façon, elles vont jouer. Bah, elles vont les bouger quand elles vont arriver de toute façon. There are vice champions in German. Okay, we're getting mixed signals, mixed informations. Are they the finalists or are they the champions?
Get your facts straight, please. I would expect, Eisenträger Siemer to be
the champions.
The champions,
Me
but
too.
I don't know. Maybe they didn't play in the last German championships.
Could be.
I don't know if it was after. Oh, Vice. Okay. Seems to be that.
So did they lose? Did they lose to Eisenträger Simmer or Harder Christian is in champions?
Oh, okay.
Sick.
Does this mean that No. Okay. Oh, okay.
All right, game on, game 2.
Okay.
Here we go. Louis and Dorian.
Thanks German squad for fact checking everything we say. Oh yeah, they didn't play. Okay, yeah, makes sense.
And you hear the crowd going wild, trying to heat up this match, trying to get them ready to rumble.
Let's go.
And there we are, first serve is again for Tim.
Yeah.
We've been
you can hear the crowd
destroying the French team so far, so when you're receiving him, you've got to be worried. You've got to be shaky.
At least.
There he goes, he lines up again.
0 seconds.
Yes.
That's a big cut. Well received though.
Ooh, nice attack by Dorian.
A really nice hit from Dorian. Just finding that pool with just like the flick of his wrist and his fingers. Hiding it until the very end. And it's time for Louis to serve. Louis can do some great things from the serving line. He just needs to find his groove. He just needs to lock in, to focus, to just... Him, the ball, and the net. That's all he needs to know.
Oh. That was the rim.
They're not going to play through it.
Unfortunately, no.
Yep.
I don't think they should.
No, you don't need to right now, yeah.
Louis hasn't put the most pressure with his serves yet.
Playing safe, that's a touch. Oh, but he don't know.
They both went for it. Yeah, I mean, especially if you're hitting on like the second serve like this, it's really hard to build pressure on the serve.
It felt like this was Louis' set all day.
Yeah. No, that's what they did, and I think it has been working for them.
Yeah.
But yeah, now they also need to convert those touches.
Alright, Cassie on the serve again. That's gotta be high. Oh, that's called clean.
It's a clean goal. It looks kind of, yeah, it was close to the shoulders. If while traveling, you know, he maybe put his shoulders a bit higher.
Yeah, that's where.
Then it's a clean call, and yeah.
That's where it gets really hard for us to track, which is why observers do a great job.
Yes.
Ah, n'oublie pas que c'est son service principal aussi normalement.
Hey, they got a break right from the get-go. The ricochet robots looking really good today.
Yeah. But it's just the beginning
of the day?
Of the second set, yeah.
Feels like a safe put on.
Oh no, and Dorian missing the net.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of miss hits today, and that's because of the out of bounds line.
Yeah.
Just forcing players to like be more tactical, be more technical with their hits, and so obviously that forces them to make a couple more mistakes. Good lefty, and Louis offers Dorian to play through it. Dorian chooses not to.
I think it was a safe call.
It was a good call, yeah, for sure. Cassie.
Again on the serve, against Louis.
A drop.
Ooh, difficult hit.
Yeah, works out for Sophie.
But they had to be quick on their feet. Because, yeah, none of the passes were really straightforward.
Yeah. And now Dorian back on the serve. He's done some good stuff in the first set of this match. Just ripping it hard.
And they're playing.
Touch from Louis.
Yeah.
With no possible sets.
He was checking the line, thinking of like, could he have just let the ball go through? But I don't think it was that strong of an attack.
No, it wouldn't have gone that far.
Nope, I don't think so.
And team again, every time he has the serve in his hands, it's a scary moment.
Coming back. That's coming.
Oh, that's not coming back. That was really far. And one more break for the Germans, who really see him on top of this match right now. They seem unstoppable. Couple fakes.
What a hit. What a serve again. But the hit's very clean by Louis.
Yeah.
It's aiming for that zone where it's very difficult to touch the ball and control it.
But they're gonna need to do that like 15 more times.
At least.
Not even to win the game, but just to have a hope of winning the game, which is crazy to think of. We're gonna serve a wide cut. Oh, he finds a flick on the edge of the net. That was insane. That was disgusting.
Wow.
Les gars, s'il y a un 7-3, on mettra quand même la finale.
Ouais, parfait. Alright, here goes Cassie. The righty fake. That one a little too high. And seeing the no-touch reverse that Cassie got in game 1 on Louis, makes me think that he can, if he gets hit up, he can also get like a series of like 3-4 aces.
That was really close.
That's really close to being really good.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah. Wow. Oh jeez.
Oh jeez. But it's not. It's on the rim.
Fortunately for the French, they still have a hope.
Yes, it's time now for Dorian trying to rip one off. Get a break maybe.
Nice.
Yeah.
Bien. Ça joue à rien.
Yeah.
Clearly high.
Comment on tape?
6 seconds?
Yeah.
And look at Cassie. Cassie's locked in. He's ready for that receive. But the serve doesn't come. 7-4. Nothing is over. You can come back from worse. They were 5-0 down in the first game, the French. And they still managed to make a game out of it, so this is far from over. Anything can happen. Tim, on the serve again. Different stance this time. Goes lefty. Oh no.
Side. Call side.
Ooh, Louis
Oh,
calls side.
No one's watching this, so
There's a question.
it will have to be a redo.
And it is a redo, which is not too bad for the French, because if this was good, that was a tough recovery to get. Goes for lefty again. Ooh, lefty reverse, it seems like, from the motion.
Can he do that? Is that legal?
Apparently, he can do anything. I think Tim is unstoppable
Damn.
right now.
Oh, and another stance.
Gonna go wide, try and get the receiver, and
Oh,
they're
and again.
close
Oh,
together. I don't
that was
think.
very clean.
Yeah, that looked really clean.
What?
They're confused.
Wow.
I think it's a little bit of confusion from the observers.
Yeah. Yeah, that looked really clean from our perspective, because I feel like it was on the same level as Louis' hips.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
Hips maybe not, but clearly below
yeah,
the shoulders.
yeah, not even close to the shoulders.
Yeah, like
So,
close to the
yeah.
tits, kind of.
Yeah.
Couple fakes.
Oh!
Let's go!
Is clean. Yeah.
And now that he's shown them the lefty.
What? Oh no.
Yeah,
Okay.
I felt it also. Side. Okay.
I mean, he has a better vision than us, right? And this is one of the tough spots to be in.
Yeah. Okay.
Is this?
Okay, well.
No, this is 5-7.
Yeah, it's 5-7.
Okay, Louis on the serve. Those were weird, right? Felt like two aces.
Yeah.
For
it
Tim,
definitely did.
and he still lost the point.
Yeah. I think they're doing a great job at staying focused in the match. Like they both said, it's okay.
That one's high.
We'll move on. And impressive mental play here by the Germans.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes when you're not sure, you just like call, and sometimes observer agree with you, and it works out for you.
Okay, great touch, great point by the French here, but yeah, I would definitely know people that would get out of the game with a point like this. What was the call?
He was curious about did Louis hit it 3 times or not. I think Louis got the first contact with like both of his hands. It was still one contact and then got the softer shot. Great set. But that's
amazing.
The defense and a hit on 2. And that's a conversion for the French who come back into this game 7-7.
Nice. We take those. Nice touch. Very nice defense. Coming all from the very great serve by Louis.
Yeah, the momentum is back into the French hands. Can they keep developing on that advantage? Another reverse. It's high. But Louis is starting to feel his serves. He's starting to like let loose of his arm.
You can see him rub his hand around the ball like he's about to cut.
Yeah, he's just all over that ball. Look at him.
So close. I think Dorian really saw that attack coming, but he was just a little bit too slow.
Yeah, Dorian is really good at reading the hits really early and then moving into position. But Cassie, now on the serve, going for what seems to be a righty cut. I struggle to read his hands, which might also be the case for Dorian and Louis. And if you can't read whether it's a cut or reverse, you're in trouble.
Yeah.
8-8. Get in the zone, said Louis. Get in the zone. Just focus up. That one's high. Yeah, in the first game, it worked really well for Dorian to just like do hard jams. It seemed Tim and Cassie are maybe more used to like spin serves than hard serves. And a touch, soft touch, and a conversion again.
Really nice touch by Louis. Very quick to put it back on for Dorian to put it away. Nice touch, nice defensive play.
The French team is starting to get a lot of touches.
Yeah.
And I don't know about you, but I would rather get good touches than good aces. Good aces, you don't know when they come. You have more control over touches. Is Dorian going to put it on? I think he will, right? They got
Probably.
touches.
Yeah, that's what they've been doing.
He does.
And again, oh, that was close. That was very close. It just not enough.
And it's nines. Tim again on the serve.
Tim on the serve. What will he do?
Carriest server on this net for her. Here he goes. Oh. That was a Canuck save.
Oh wow! And they know it, both of them. Just thumbs up. What a nice touch, but yeah, if he keeps hitting those serves, it's gonna be very difficult to keep up.
That was just a receive, man. That was
Wow.
just a receive.
The lengths you have to go to just to not get aced, and wow.
Right, second serve. We need some French serve pressure on this net.
Come on, Louis.
Yeah, that's high.
It was high.
Cassie does a really, really good job at like not going too high with his shoulders.
Yeah, yeah.
Which makes it a lot easier to tell if it's high or low. Goes for a
Nice
lefty. And that's touch. It's out of bounds, but it's touch. And we don't really know the observer call for that.
Yeah, I think we decided of something in France, but I don't think Euro has picked up on it, so it's not. I don't think it's the same sign, which might be weird. You're gonna see different signs for the same thing.
Again, a really great push from Tim. We've seen that in the first game, and it felt like Louis and Dorian didn't know how to defend it, and it's only the second time he's shown it. I feel like he could lean more on that. And he goes for a crazy serve.
How can he not be foot fault?
Yeah, same question over here. How can that be legal?
And that was a pocket anyway.
Yeah, but that was just showing off, right?
There was just so much going on, I just couldn't keep up.
Yeah, and the serve was actually really nice. Like, if it wasn't for the pocket, it would have been a
To be
great
fair,
serve.
it could have been also a lot for the observer to watch, right? You gotta watch pocket, foot faults, and there's so much going on at that moment. You're like, okay, when is he serving? What am I looking at? Okay, Louis, back on the serve. Couple fakes.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, that's high. Yeah,
I think
yeah.
it was high too.
We could tell from here, right? Cassie just stays really low.
He does. He does. It was a great serve, but you gotta keep it low. And that was a rim. Ah la la la. Ah la 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 la. Not getting the pressure on the serves on the French side. We're defending, but just, yeah, 12-12.
Cassie on the serve. Going for a left step and a reverse.
Reverse. Right, reverse. And Dorian doesn't play it.
Yeah, because Louis got a quick touch on that. It wasn't the easiest set to do.
But still.
So he would rather play safe.
Okay. We'll see. We'll see about that.
That's wide. That's a boom.
Great touch.
Oh! What is this?
What a set from Louis!
How did they save that? The touch from Dorian was great. He just like completely extended his body to get the hand up, and then Louis just jumps for the set.
Amazing, amazing playing. That's when you see when the French can really come in play and get their game on. Like
the problem is that was just received. That was just to hold.
Again. Yeah.
And that's not a good sign.
No, it's not. But great. Nice serve by Dorian. But it really shows. I think it shows how good the French are when it comes to being in the game. I don't think they've lost this kind of rally.
It's a good point. It's a good point. But the serving pressure from the Germans is just really.
They just need to get there. But yeah. It's difficult when you have these two serving on you.
And I think Dorian has found his groove. He's like, I'm just gonna jam hard on the first serve, and then play it safe on the second.
Ooh.
Oh no, hit zone.
No hit zone.
Oh,
no hit zone from the German, I think.
But I think he's calling a no hit zone because of a hinder. No, he's not. Oh, it is a break for the French.
Another break.
And that's clutch.
Right.
Oh, now I'm really starting to feel like we're not gonna get to see game 3.
No, I don't think we are. But that's it. That's life. We'll watch. I think the women's final just starting next to us. So yeah, but that's gonna be also a great game. Really excited to see that game too.
Me too, man. Me too. Right, Dorian, putting it on. Time for defense. He gets a touch again. Oh, hit on 2. And there's no hit zone infraction.
What?
Which is clean.
That was so beautiful by Louis.
Defense.
Yeah, just realizing he could hit it, and that the ball was on the set. Amazing.
And the crowd cheers high for Dorian and Louis. A crowd mostly composed of French people.
Yeah.
Supporting the best French team at the moment.
16-12. That's not at all what we had planned. Really unexpected. The 4 last points.
Yeah, really
amazing.
Really great effort from the French. This one's died.
It's called clean.
It's clean.
Another call against the Germans, and wow.
Julian really doesn't want to see them win.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
Apparently.
I'm just kidding. Of course, he just says what he sees.
Wow.
And the streak just doesn't stop.
Yeah, they're keeping it together.
And the ricochet robots?
Yeah.
Timeout? They don't care.
No, they don't. And oh, high. It's not going to be contested.
No, that's fairly clear.
7-2 second. Yes, serve.
There he goes for Jeff. The touch. Oh, and the break from Louis. Jumping onto Team and Team just diving away for survival. I feel like.
I didn't see what happened on the left side of the net. I just saw that, yeah, the ball was kind of hit on the right. Great hit by Louis, but okay.
The French momentum is insane right now.
It's loving the the crowd gathering, I think.
Yeah, the energy coming from the crowd is just feeding them straight into the veins.
Okay, 8-2 second. Yeah, serve.
Second serve for Dorian. Safe
Hold on.
once again. Can he get yet another touch? Not this time.
Nice, just a very clean hit. It didn't lift at all.
It cannot work every time. If it did, then it'd be insane. Okay, time to do some magic, Tim.
Yeah. Now's the time to
some...
show off your serves.
Yeah. He's gonna go for the left side. Good receive.
Very nice receive by Louis. But the touch. Ooh, and maybe they kind of went in the way of each other.
Great defense from the Germans. Like really clean positioning from Cassie. The touch is just perfect. The set is dead center. And then Tim just kills it. Rather, Cassie just kills it. Tim, back on the serve.
And they're gonna play this.
Yeah, you have to.
Ooh, nice.
That's a rim.
Nice hit, but it's gonna be called rim. Let's see.
That's 2 breaks in a row for the Germans.
Yeah. They seem to agree.
I'm really sure as well, but I have doubt. Like, not 100%.
You think it's
Okay, let's not give them the point yet.
They didn't see they would do redo, and that's not fair then. Take it.
Okay. Very fair play by the French here. It's giving it to the Germans. They seemed sure of it, so
yeah.
But the Germans are coming back with team serve. Just a really amazing serve again.
Tim just cannot be stopped when he's on the serving line. That man is just on fire.
Is it time for a timeout? Maybe.
Yeah, it is.
It is. Right. Yeah. I mean, they can be hyped up. The Germans are really coming in strong, and if they win the set, it's over. Like the.
How can you rotate 18-12 and then come back 16-18?
And put pressure on your opponents. It's really amazing. Amazing serves by Tim, really.
Yeah, can they just keep on going and just finish the comeback? End this here for good?
I mean, at least we wouldn't be missing a third set.
Yeah, that's a good point.
But I would also be very sad for the French team. So, yeah. We'll see.
And it is getting darker by the minute. We're getting
Yes.
close to 7 p.m. here. local
Yeah,
time.
and it's not nearly over. We still have two finals to play. And this game isn't even finished yet, so.
I think the women's finals horse has started, right?
Yeah, it did. I think a few minutes ago. So yeah.
Okay.
Come on, Tim.
I thought Spike didn't sponsor the ETS. They did. I was told to put the logo on the stream, so.
Oh well, I hope they did then.
All right, Tim, back on the serve. Ready to rumble. Look at him. Reverse.
What a serve! What? Dorian just doesn't want to leave this set to the Germans.
That's a great
receive and it great put out. And now Louis for the serve.
9-6 first. Yeah.
Steps in. Takes left. Goes
And
for a
it's
little
high.
bit of a jam reverse-ish. That will be high. Okay, time for a put on. Time for a put on in defense,
Yeah.
right? That's their game plan from the beginning of this set, and it has worked so far. So they're keeping to it. Touch.
Yeah, none of them could. They both slipped at the same time.
Okay, Cassie on the serve.
Will he do it? Now's the time.
If they win that point, lose the next one, then Tim is on the serve again.
Yep, that was exactly my thought. Great serve by Cassie.
That's a perfect.
That was in.
The amount of power was just perfect.
Yeah. And now Dorian on the serve for the win, for the second set.
He did get some aces on Tim earlier this set and earlier in the first set as well. Just big jams.
And I think he really does not want to lose that point and give a serving opportunity to Tim.
Gonna play. Wow. Wait, wow.
That was very clean.
What kind of a hit is this? It went so far. So clean, so low.
Oh, Fuengo's not updated. So sorry. We'll talk about it next point because it's about to finish.
Look at the lights.
The lights are turning on.
Yep.
And for you guys, the camera is auto-adapting, but for them, they have to take a few seconds just to get used to it for their eyes.
Wow.
And there he goes. Tim, the deadliest server of the day, as the line turned off and on again. But Tim is locked in. He's focused. It's just him, the ball, and the net.
Wait 1 sec. Make sure they don't tear it off during the serve.
And this is kind of like a technical timeout, let's say.
Yeah, it's the first time I see this, but the players just agreed to take a pause while the lights are being fixed.
They're staying in it, and Tim lines up for what could be the most important serve of the day. And I thought for a second that was a crazy serve, but apparently
I missed a heartbeat.
Yeah, it clipped the rim. Clipped the rim. It's gonna be a second serve.
Would have been a crazy serve. But he can do it. He did it already. And that's.
That was a rim also. That was rim for me.
They're calling a rim as well.
It's called rim.
And it is a rim.
It is a rim. And it's set number 2.
There goes.
And there goes the second set for the French. Amazing set. And we're gonna see. We're gonna go to the women's final now, I think. So, yeah. Amazing. Amazing.
Salut, ça va bien? Ouais.
Content.
mach Cut. Aber aus dem zu dem.
Ja.
Ich mach so. Zack.
Ah, okay.
So.
Geil, boah, der ist stark. Geil. Okay.
All right, looks like we're gonna see game 3. We're not sure what the TDs have planned for us, so we're just gonna roll with it.
Yeah. So maybe just quickly about this, the finals. Wait.
Nice.
So yeah, the women's pro final is being played just next to us, and I think it's Silvia and Chiara against Sara and Lisa,
Yes.
which are two Italian women against two French women.
Yeah. And they've started recently. I'm guessing they're like somewhat close to 5-5 or something right now. As soon as this is done, we'll get the women's final, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Okay, we start with a point for the French. And they keep updating themselves on like, where are the defenders? Like, he was behind you on that one, you
Yes.
know? And it's like, okay, maybe you can hit towards your left or towards your right. There's 360 degrees, but it doesn't feel like it when you're hitting. Good serve. And again, close to the touch. But just Cassie smartly puts it away.
And I think this would have been a nice spot for Dorian to be on the other side, actually.
Maybe. There's so much going on.
He was just stuck behind the two attackers.
Cassie goes, lines up for the lefty. We're gonna play through the rim. That touch from Cassie is just too clean. Just too clean. It's just perfectly up.
The set from Dorian was a bit too on the side.
Center, yeah.
And yeah, it just gave an opportunity to play some defense from the Germans.
There goes Cassie with a bit of a reverse. Oh!
Really,
I'm gonna call a hinder on that.
Okay, trust me.
He would have been able to
Yeah,
get
yeah,
there,
yeah.
but Cassie was just sitting on his feet.
Definitely hinder.
But again, what a great touch from Cassie.
Yeah, he really downloaded Dorian's attack here.
He just found the PDF online or something.
He was like, okay, I know what he's gonna do.
He's gonna call a hinder again.
I think it's too late. Yeah, I also think it's too late. You have to call it before.
Yeah, but
The point.
I don't think it's that late. You can ask for the too late then if you want.
Yeah,
I think it's he's already saying too late. Like I said,
Okay, that's an interesting call. It's very unusual. They're calling for the hinder call to be too late by Dorian.
Yeah, but I know what you mean, but I think it's still not that late.
Yeah,
it hit the net, and then we had the time. Yeah, for sure.
So we don't have to discuss.
And I don't think it's a tough decision to make.
Yeah.
I love this game.
And I don't know if there's a stream for the women's final. I'll check on that. Yeah, I'll go check on that maybe.
Okay, yeah.
So we can pass on the information here.
For sure. So it ends up being a point for the Ricochet robots. Okay, 2-3. They get control back of the ball. So Dorian called for a hinder, declined by observers. And Dorian on the serve, full of energy, full of envy to win this game and win this semi-finals. A little bit of a drop. A touch again from Dorian. They're really well positioned in defense, but they need the ball to go up and they need Tim to not be on the serve. Because Tim has been going crazy. His whole match, honestly. His whole match. His serving pressure has been just top tier. As I'm curious, because I felt like during his takes, he tossed the ball in between his hands. It's really quick, but I'm curious if, like, watching it back frame by frame, you could see the ball lifting away from his hands. A bit of a jam, which is interesting.
Guys, please.
hinder again, but
And a great hit from Dorian, who's going to call hinder, and he's getting a bit annoyed, it seems, by the defensive play of the German, which is...
Is it hinder point then?
What?
It's hinder point then.
right? If you call hinder.
No, because you were on my
hinder
right,
point,
and you almost like you touch my.
The hinder point?
Yeah, I think it's active hinder because you hit and then it's your point. Yeah, I think it's.
So we ask?
Yeah. Like it's not a step through or something.
Yeah, but you know, I'm like standing here and you move like this for the hit. Like it's for me, it's really hard to like move away.
But it's like he's saying like
he touched my leg.
at the same time.
I'm sorry, I have to be here. Like,
I know what you mean, but in that case, I disagree. I think you should have if you want this hit, you can't like touch me like this. You have to be a little bit further and put your hand. It's not like a step through like this.
Yeah, I understand.
That's my point. Hard hinder. Hard hinder. Okay. But yeah, it's good we have observed.
Okay, it's called a hard hinder by the observers. So the call here, the question was, Dorian was touched by the German defender, and as he was hitting, and successfully hitting, he called for a hinder. Which was a hard hinder called by the observers, which means it's just a point for offense. If it was a regular hinder, it could have been a redo, even though the hit from Dorian was good, but he called a hinder during the hit, so... The successfulness of the hit doesn't matter at this point. But anyway, let's get back into it. 5-3, Cassie on the serve. Still a solid lead for the Germans. In the start of the third set. It is getting dark, it is getting late as the lights have turned on here in Lyon. And Cassie lining up for a second serve. Tim has definitely been putting more pressure than Cassie on the serve, but Cassie can do incredible things. He's going to put it on. And that's a classic hit. Classic hit from Louis and Dorian. They've worked on that one so far. As people walk in front of camera and it tilts me. Okay, serve for Dorian. 4-5.
4-5 first. Yes, serve.
Is he going to go for the jam again? Well, that's a little bit of a reverse. It's found great success in the previous matches with that serve. Just needs to put it on the net.
5 seconds. Yes, serve.
Goes for a save. Perfect flick again from Tim, who seemed to have adapted to the defense, because in the second set he was getting defended quite a bit. And now they're not even close to touching his balls. His hit. Wait, you know what I mean. And Tim back on the serving line. Winding up on the left. Fake. Gonna play through the rim. And a step through for Dorian for a clean hit. Again, playing with the out of bounds line.
Allez, maintenant, on se régale. On veut celui-là.
5-6 first.
It's getting quite intense here in the crowds. The people are silent, but they're closely watching. That serve was wide, but too high.
T'es un monstre. T'es une machine, oublie pas. Ce que t'as fait, gros.
5-6 seconds.
Getting ready for a second serve. Stepping to the left. Going for a righty. It's a safe serve. And a touch! When they have to just put it on, the set's not good enough. Oh, what was that? What was going on? There were so many touches. It started with a great touch by Louis. A bit of an offset set from Dorian. And then followed by a miss hits from Tim, and then just a couple of hits with defense. That was just crazy. And they take the break, bringing them back to even scores.
I think it's 6-6.
6-6. Tim was on the serve last.
6-6 first.
And Louis is ready for a serve, winding up for what looks like a left serve, but goes for right instead.
Come on. Let's go!
And that's a wide cut. He's going to call it high.
They are calling.
What does the observer say? He's not sure.
It's okay. That's tough. That's okay to call. Oh, c'est dur là. Dommage. Hey, continue ça.
And that's a redo.
6-all first.
Yes.
I'm not sure why this is a redo. Why doesn't the observer have a call? But that's it. No touch. God, is really high. Like really low, sorry, not high at all. It's really low, really wide. And with that, the French take the lead for the first time in this third set of the semifinals. And this is good omens for them. But if there's something we've learned is to never count the Germans out. They have the tools, they have everything they need in their arsenal to just come back in this game. But you just can't let your pressure down. You just gotta keep it up.
7-6 seconds.
Louis on the serve again. Goes for reverse. Does not work.
Non, je rigole quoi, tu sais pas. T'as mis aller juste avant. Je fais bien, je te sens bien.
Allez avec moi. Oder soll ich hinterlaufen?
Je suis avec toi.
Ja, hinterlaufen. Okay.
And it's Cassie's turn. Now show off his skills. Cassie has been really consistent. He's been hitting serves on the net almost every time. Not the highest pressure, but just sometimes making your opponents play, force them to make mistakes or create defensive potential chances is always a good idea. Here he goes again.
Yes. Sorry, I didn't say yes. Sorry. Yeah. 7 on second. Yes.
Couple fakes, it's gonna be too high.
Oh, that was not the purpose. Yeah. No problem. Okay,
And Louis usually takes his time to confirm for serve. And this time Cassie didn't wait for him to say yes. So they had to like somewhat redo the serve. All ended up fine though. Dorian on the serve. Again, the jams have been working, so he's just going to keep going for jams.
8-7 seconds? Yes, sir.
Rim. Okay.
And just barely clips the rim. 8-8. We got game, boys. We got game. Updates?
The women's final is the first set is nearly over, I think.
Okay.
But yeah.
Oh! Team brings his team back.
And no, there's no stream
in the lead
for the women's final. It's gonna be us whenever this finishes. Okay, yeah.
Then I hope soon.
Il s'attendait à ce qu'on vienne les chercher.
Ah bon?
Ouais, back in December.
What is the score? 9-8. 9-8 first. Yes. So.
Tim, still on the serve. Steps to the right. Couple fakes. Lots of fakes. Yeah! And the lefty no touch on Louis. It's just you can't make a mistake. If you step to the wrong side, you're just dead.
Yeah. Amazing serve again.
I mean, whatever happens next, both teams have been playing amazing.
And they already take their timeout. Wow.
Yeah. Always feels good when the opponents take a timeout, when it's like 10-8.
Yeah.
But I feel like it's never too early to call a timeout. Because like, it can definitely be too late.
Yeah.
So it's better to call it early than to not call it at all. It worked, right, in the second set? After their timeout, they got like 4 or 5 breaks.
Yeah. No. No, it was after. They called it at 18, like, they got the breaks, the Germans
they called it later,
come back, and then
right.
they took a timeout.
True.
But yeah, Dorian did a really good receive right after coming back from the timeout. So yeah, maybe expecting the same thing here.
But to be fair, team has been like distributing aces both to Louis and Dorian.
Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't make a difference. Just gives everyone aces.
Which is really nice of him. Once again, saved by a great set from Louis. The receive suboptimal outside of the serving zone, but Louis still manages to put it somewhere where Dorian can have a choice. A touch from the barely out of reach for that set, and we rotate at 11-9. And I'm really starting to feel like Cassie and Tim are in the groove. Feels like Louis and Dorian have used all their powers in the second game to try and clutch it up. But now it seems kind of rough. The reverse! And another raise! This time from Casey!
This is not going the way I was hoping it would.
That one's tough.
Yes.
Oh wow! Oh no, no hit zone! Oh, that's tough. That one breaks your heart. There's such a good receive and such a good set.
Allez, on y retourne, c'est pas grave. On s'est remonté ça, ok? Come on. Ah, déjà fait, on peut le refaire. Gagne. 39 first. Yes.
On l'a déjà fait, says Louis. We've done it before, we've come back from worse.
39 seconds.
Parce qu'on nous l'a pas mise devant. Ouais. Ils sont au milieu du troisième là. Alright, double faults from Cassie. As people are asking why we don't see the women's final, it's just miscommunication, to be fair. We're just streaming whatever's in front of us. And it just happened to be that way. I wish we could stream the women's finals. As there a bit of a hinder, but there's also a no-hit zone. Followed by a bit of
Then you have to
discussion.
then you have to call, no? I don't know. No, I think it's like when it's step through and you walk in because there's someone standing there. Then was this going out? On going out or on the first steps? The horizon. War das hier oder war es da? I think it depends. I touched the net.
Yeah. When you wanted to.
Yeah, if it's then it's your point.
Okay, he touched the net while jumping over it. So, not a hinder. German team, really fair play it seems.
Yeah, I think both teams are really like communicating and trying to...
Dorian gets a redo from that, as the observer isn't quite sure. And they convert again, 2 breaks in a row. Never count them out.
Nope.
You cannot count anyone out. This is never over.
And the crowd's getting heated.
Come on, Tim, haben wir, komm.
And there's nothing scarier than Dorian and Louis with momentum.
Yeah.
Hi. Yep. Let's go. Normale Side out, okay? Allez, j'ai son pool. Vas-y. 2-3 seconds. Yes, serve.
Touch.
Oh, it looked like Dorian could have maybe touched this ball, but
yeah, feels like he was like not on his feet. He couldn't push.
Very close. Yeah, very like great touch by Louis.
I check. 4-2 first. Yes. So. Oh, geil, Tim, geil.
Yeah, I feel like this is just a couple of aces away for the Germans to completely destroy the French.
Oh, and it looks like the third place match for the women's pro just finished, and that Nicole Fat and
there is the ace! A great reverse from Tim, who cannot be stopped on the serving line. It's crazy.
That was a 6 serve. But yeah, I was just saying this. So I think Nicole Fat and her teammate, who I'm sorry, I don't remember her name, but they won. They seem to have won the third place game.
Oh, interesting jumping serve, somewhat. Just finds the rim. But while Louis and Dorian seems to be working so hard for their breaks, for Tim it seems so easy. He's just chilling, swinging it, and getting some crazy spin on that ball.
Very smooth how he moves on the field and serves.
If you want to learn how to serve, honestly, just do like him.
Yeah.
It's perfect. It works.
Plus, it's very easy to do. Just do like him.
Yeah.
Easy.
Why you rage? Louis, on the serve.
Dorian just walking next to him. That's really weird to see that.
I don't know if you saw it, but Louis did get a no-touch ace on the cut on Tim earlier this set. So it is. He's got the possibility, yeah.
Oh, and he's not putting it on anymore.
Yeah, maybe he's feeling it. Maybe he's feeling that the serves are coming in.
Come on, 6-3 first.
Casey on the serve, 16-13.
What a serve.
And a touch again, but there's a no-hit zone call from Ryan. And that is a point for the Germans. 17-13. Casey still on the serve.
That's really a big hit for the French.
There's quite a few no-hit zones in this game.
Yeah, there have been.
I think it's been the pressure, just like the defensive pressure for you to hit perfect. So they want to get closer and closer to the no-hit zone. As this is really well managed by the French. They do not succumb to the pressure of Casey's serves. But they need to make something happen, and soon, because like as it stands right now, it's 4 points away from winning and moving on to the finals.
Yes, sir. Come.
What?
Oh, it's right in the middle, man. A ring. Okay, sorry, I didn't see. Yeah.
Calling for him.
Again, we see the observers.
I think you should maybe talk to your.
They call it clean.
Thanks. I think so, you know. Yeah, but you can ask your friend, and he's better in position to see it. Come on.
There seems to be a little bit of tension on the net, though.
There is.
As the players.
There definitely is. I mean, you're playing for a spot in the final in this very first ETS. So.
And there's a lot of disagreements on the calls.
Yeah.
Okay, safe put. Touch!
No!
He fights for it. Not enough though. But great hustle from the French. Really trying their hardest. And once again, here we go. The scary position. Team on the serve.
You don't want to see that.
Look at him wrap his hands around the ball.
Yeah, it's really scary.
He's just getting that spin ready. And Dorian screams, "Blue," which means play it.
Play it.
No matter what, just play it.
5 seconds.
Second serve for Tim.
And it's
I'm going down.
it's gonna come down to Julian, and it calls it. He calls it high.
But it's so close.
It was really close. Like Louis really went down after the ball passed him, but apparently it was enough.
They're really testing the observer's skill.
Yeah. Really tough game to observe. I'm very happy to be sitting here. Not.
Fais ce que tu veux, toi. Ouais. 6-8 first. Yes, sir.
Couple fakes, finds the rim, unfortunately for the French. He will have a second chance
6-8 second.
going at this.
Sir.
Nice serve by Louis. But it's called rim. There's a rim call.
We're gonna ask the observers.
And again, the observers are gonna come in. Really a tense match. Okay, it's rim.
It's rim? Okay. It did look like a rim to me as well.
Yeah, it did.
Based on like the trajectory of the ball after hitting the net.
Yeah. I agree.
Unless it's like crazy amount of topspin, it's rim.
And this puts the German 3 points ahead. Really close to this final now.
Yeah, only 2 points away. Just like 2 good serves from Cassie and it's over. The receives need to be on point for the French to have a chance.
That would have been a reverse.
Yeah, the French need to enter a 3-step program. Step 1, receive.
Step 2,
break.
Step 3,
break again.
And
okay.
Step 1, done.
Moving on to step 2.
Now's the time. Dorian picking up on the crowd's chants.
7-9 first. Yeah. Serve.
Will he do it?
That's a great serve.
Toi.
Back by Louis.
Step 2.
Step 2. Break. Done. Amazing.
Can we believe? Are we allowed to believe in the French?
I think we should. If we don't believe now, when can we believe?
They're gonna call the timeout.
And they call the timeout, that's great. Forcing the timeout now, 18-19, Dorian serving. What a game.
This is really close, really close.
They're really not letting us down here with this amazing game.
This is gonna come down to have a good serve here, get a touch, or if you don't, you have to receive team. So you better get a good serve if you're Dorian right now.
Come on, Junge. Let's go! Come on! Unser Punkt.
8-9. 8-9 first. Yes. Serve.
What a joker.
He goes for
what
foot serve.
The fuck?
8-9 second.
That's illegal.
There was almost an opportunity there for a touch and for a defensive break, but now it's 20-18.
And it's team on the serve.
He just needs to do it once more.
He's done it several times. Will he do it again? And look at the observer having to go all the way, just to see the spin on the ball, making sure it's not a side pocket.
Okay, what is team gonna do now? Is he gonna rip it?
Great serve.
No,
It's called rim. Yeah, and I think Dorian knows it. Yeah, it's rim.
It's the rim.
And it ends on this very, very strong play by the Germans.
And ladies and gentlemen, the Germans, Cassie and Tim, move on to the final of ETS Lyon. We will see them in a short while. Well, in the meantime, we'll get to see the women's finals. We're gonna get them right now onto the net. Get to see some games, but this was a spectacle. Don't go anywhere. Women's final coming in real soon. I reset the scores. This is women's finals. I assume this is best of 3 to 21. I don't know if there's a hard cap. We'll try to get some intel on the scores, and they should be with us very soon. And they might be waiting for a little bit of a downtime just to bring them in.
Like 5 minutes? 5 minutes? Are you okay for 5 minutes or so? Brauchst du länger? Was? Pause? Ja.
I said tournament director is just talking with the finalists of the open division. I don't have any updates on the women's finals yet, but that should be coming any minute now. They are playing over there and they should be moving in very soon.
Okay, reverse, ich mach gleich nochmal Cut.
Apparently we're not gonna get the women's finals because it's getting close to an end, but apparently the women's from France, Sarah and Lisa, have won the first set, and now they're deep into the second set. And apparently it's too late to move them around now. They're just too focused in the game, so I'll just move the camera a bit so you can see a little bit of it.
War davor nicht so super. Aber den, ja. Den anderen guten. Ja, das ist gut. Ja, thank you. Oh, es ist so dunkel.
And we will have the Open finals in 5 minutes, I've been told. It seems to be going well over there for the French team. I'll just put this like that for now, just so that people know. The French have won the first set, and this is the second set. I have no idea what's the score though. Jesus, I'm cold. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Ja, bei Tim passiert das auch manchmal.
Merci.
Fais flou? Hein? Fais flou? Ah, fais Glück und viel Segen. Ich hab gedacht, willst du schnupsen? Hast du gedacht? Schnupsen? Nein.
Ja, geil.
Dass man da einmal zwei gewinnt?
Is it your goal, or do you know if you take from some?
This is ours, and this is ours for the final. So it's a new one, a completely new one.
Can I just text it?
Wir haben schon agreed. Wir haben schon einverstanden. Danke. Ah ja.
Schau mal.
Willst du nochmal?
Ja.
Kapitän! In-Step Cut.
Ja.
Runter aufs Netz drücken.
Wir gehen noch mal schnell aufs Klo. Ich sag schon mal viel Erfolg. Danke. Echt Erfolg. Was macht dein Fuß?
Sorgen.
Ja? Viel Erfolg, Laura. Danke.
Ja. Ein Reverb.
Soweit eigentlich ready.
Ja.
Hey, so far I haven't won any prize money.
Paul! Observer?
I know. I don't want to hear it.
Einverstanden.
Does Tim know about your lack of focus?
Lack of focus?
Your paddle?
No, I actually don't play paddle that often anymore. I only play it like for fun with my dad. Because I don't really enjoy the sport that much, so I enjoy this more.
C'est 18-18 là.
Also the community is not that good. Like compared
Non, s'il y a un troisième set, c'est...
Oh, can I bite once?
Bah de toute façon, mon setup il peut pas tomber. Mais quand même prévenir les assistants.
Là, ça ressemble à rien parce qu'il y a trop de temps.
Ah oui, bah oui.
Là, c'est coupé. Ah non, là, c'est pas coupé.
We're waiting for the
Là, c'est coupé.
to finish the second set. If they go into the third set, they're going to take here.
Lancer, non? Pourquoi? En vrai, le timing, il est...
Bah, il y a des choses juste là-bas. On va attendre.
Mais ça change rien. Enfin, si c'est fini là.
Les gars, le troisième set, on you know the score?
Paul? Paul? Kriegen wir nochmal den Ball? Danke. Ich mach nochmal Cut, okay?
Ja. Mach mal so, dass ich nicht da reinschaue. Mach mal von da so.
Aber ich will eigentlich...
Ja, dann mach von da.
Dann mach ich von hier, okay?
Ja. Geil, genau der. Aber 5 Volt.
Ja, passt.
Habt ihr denn gehört? Und ich euch auch schon gesagt, warten wir bis auf das dritte Set. Und warten, wenn das passiert.
19 oder 20. Auf geht's das Team, was den ersten gewonnen hat.
Aber machen wir.
Aber kann ich auch so rum machen? Weil dann hau ich wenigstens darüber, dann sind da viele Leute.
Nein, ich glaube, das ist schlauer. Ich hab den schon.
Dritter. So.
Was?
Oh!
Aber
ich bin die jetzt hier.
Ja.
Da müssen wir
Ja, geil.
Mal festhalten. Also ohne Spiel, aber nicht.
Over there, we're gonna just play.
Oh, we
the last
started?
set. Yeah.
Okay.
The last set of.
Are we start there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Voilà, comme ça.
That's guys, is that women's team? Guys, I'm so sorry.
You're not allowed to hit. Very first position, not every hit, but only like, but it's like serve, and then it has to be 3. Hit and 1 also.
Okay. News. Women's third set. Women's finals.
That might have happened.
They will come here to us. So we will watch the third set. In the meantime, the pros open will begin their finals. And as soon as the women's finals is over, we'll have the open pros coming over. So we should get most of the good action.
I mean, there's even more now, but I mean...
You get used to them.
You get used to it.
But like asking questions during the observe.
Yeah, it's fine, like, you know, I don't know everything, but yeah, I just remember...
We should get to see everything there is to see.
Finally,
And I am buckling up for the cold.
Like, not to lose focus.
Oh, and round at Italy,
And
clutch,
for hinders,
streaming the
that one
women's
hinder I
final.
just saw.
Oh, nice!
But, like, if
That was
we-
nice,
if we're
yeah.
not paying attention,
Yeah,
then it's a
that-
rig. Or, like we say, we cannot say, and it's a rig. Wow. It's clutch.
Learn at the bottom. Guys, you have a score of the first set. You have a score of the first set.
Classic, classic.
Again, Lars, again. So 2018, perfect.
What's that? Why?
Perfect. A bit of jam with a wrong spin is perfect.
It's my perfect cut.
Oh, 2019. Hey, great.
Wait. I want these lines to be repainted. Yeah, we have time.
Thibaut,
you see the guy?
Thibaut.
And 2017.
Okay, one more.
Thibaut. Museum of 2022.
Do you see where the guy is?
President. I don't know where he is, but I know him, yeah.
Do you have the ball?
No.
Yeah. We wanted to repaint these lines, but maybe.
I mean, I think it's fine.
Yeah,
Right, I guess I'll eat later. But honestly, it's getting pretty dark. Like on the screen, doesn't look that dark, but for them, it's pretty dark now.
It is.
Okay, game 3 of the women's finals. Let me take a look at their journey to get there.
They won all their games.
Oh wow, they both won every single match they played so far.
Yes.
That's crazy. Okay.
That's news.
So first game 21-19, second game 21-19, third game. Let's see. Let's find out together.
1, 2, 3.
Really happy to get the woman here.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And yeah, the Open Pro final is also starting next to this game, and we'll get to them right after.
Come on.
You can repaint the lines, yeah, it takes a few minutes. You want to redo the lines, it'll just take a few minutes.
Yeah, sure.
Timing wise, we don't depend on this, we depend on this over there.
Yes, exactly. So this is not on the critical path, and yeah.
Oh, apparently they won't.
Okay.
Okay, zeros, let's go.
And let's go. We have Italian players on the right and French players on the left. The French, we've seen them already today on the stream. But Sylvia and Chiara, I don't think we've seen them today on the stream.
Nope,
we saw them this morning, but yeah, both very strong players from Italy. Probably the strongest women's team in Italy.
Yes, I would say so, yes.
They've been at least for a couple of years now.
And they've been placing really high in Europe tournaments as well for the past years, honestly.
Yeah.
So not a surprise to see them here.
1-0 first.
In terms of play style, I'd say in this game, the Italians will be the better servers.
Yeah, for sure.
But I don't really know if the French will be the better defenders, which might be an issue.
Yeah, I think that's where the French need to come in strong, because that's their play style. We've already seen Sarah jumping everywhere, trying to get good touches.
Yeah, the good thing is, I'd say for the French team, is that both Sarah and Lisa are really good hitters, and they're not like power hitters. Whereas I feel like Chiara is a power hitter, so I'm curious to see how she fares in this situation. Was there a break already? Is it 2-0 or 2-1?
It looked like 2-0. There's only been one break because the French started serving, no?
Oh, okay.
Maybe I missed something, but I think Lisa started. Let me hear it.
2-0.
Yeah, you're right.
Serve.
Okay, second serve for Sylvia.
And a very strong serve. You're gonna see some very, very strong hits and serves from Sylvia.
Yeah. Now
she can do everything. She can do cuts, reverse. She has the whole thing.
And to be fair, they've been playing for almost 12 hours now.
True. Yeah, true. It's been
11 hours.
No, yeah, 11 hours. Yeah, we started. No, the tournament started at 9-ish.
Yeah, but they were warming up at like 8:30, right? So they've been throwing
very long day.
yellow balls around for 11 hours. Not about workouts. Ooh,
Nice,
great
very nice hit.
push. Great push from Chiara.
Vai, come on. Vuoi chiamare? No, ma tanto non credo migliori. Vai, forza,
Chiara's serve, really strong.
Yeah.
Good cut. I think Sylvia has the better reverse of the two.
I'd say so too.
But on the other side of the net,
You can see the strength being put in this hit.
yeah, on the other side of the net though, no reverse to be seen.
Forza, come on, Chiara. Second?
So big technical disadvantage for the French for sure.
Oh, but she puts it on the second.
Yeah.
But Sarah's just too clean with the hit.
Facciamo questo.
We're gonna see a lot of those like low hits from Sarah. That's just her specialty. She plays like that even when she doesn't play with the out of bounds line. So she feels like right at home right now. Lisa, what can you expect from her serves? You can expect righty cut and you can expect a backhand and a couple of fakes from one to another. So you better be ready for those lefty receives, as Sylvia is handling really well. 4-2, small advantage for the Italians at the beginning of the third game of the final of ETS Lyon. They are playing with the new set of rules, so there's the out of bounds, no hit on second on the receive. There's also no phantom toss, and finally you can move earlier.
And they're repainting the field in the middle of the game.
I think he's double checking the length.
Bonjour.
Apparently Sarah is holding the mic.
Ça va Alex, ça va Louis? Je crois qu'ils nous entendent pas en fait. C'est les fait. Ah ouais? Ok.
Yes, we can hear them. There's some chanting going on for the observers as he throws the paintball like if it was a what? Like a
a flower in a wedding.
Bouquet.
In a wedding.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so you're gonna be the next one to
draw the lines.
Draw the lines.
Peut-être une erreur de traçage de la part de Thibaut. Tu fais de la merde.
I love that they speak French.
yeah, it's amazing. All the French people here.
Chiara prendra la décision.
On the stream.
Great commenting, guys. Enjoy it. Hey, thank you, Leonard. Appreciate the kind words.
Public est en tension.
If you guys have more kind words for us, feel free to let them out. You know, doesn't hurt. But the audio is broken up every few seconds.
Oh, that's not nice at all.
It shouldn't be.
Is it the case for...
I am afraid this might be on your end, brother.
Oh.
Because my stream health is perfect.
Excellent.
It's healthy.
I mean, it's working on my machine, so...
All right, we're back in 4-2. Sylvia on the serve.
You can hear the French crowd. Just...
You just look at the scoreboard. I know that I'm here.
Yeah, you can hear the French crowd building up energy.
4-2 first. Serve.
Let's go. Oh, safe. Third on the first serve. Nice.
Weird. Yeah, it's weird. It has to be very difficult to play with all this crowd against you. Like, not necessarily against you, but at least for the other team. So technically against you.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, I think the French girls will have to use that to their advantage.
All right, Sarah on the serve, stepping out to the right. The observer standing in exactly where you like. Ooh, the touch for Sarah.
Great rally. And again a touch. Oh, didn't quite get the hit.
She wasn't sure whether she wanted to hit it or to set it.
No, I'm not sure.
stessa. Come on, io resto. Forza, forza, come on! 5-3. 5-3 first. Yes, sorry.
Chiara, winding up for the serve. Big serve. An optimal set, and there's a touch for Sylvia.
Ooh, but she hits the rim. That was a very, very good touch by Sylvia. Unfortunately, doesn't get back on the set.
Let's drink to her health.
Clean. Okay, nice, Rafa.
Yes.
Nice to hear. And the backhand by Lisa. We've seen that already.
This is like the half backhand, kind of. Where she's not like committing her whole body to the backhand.
Yeah.
Right? She's still facing you like dead end.
Yeah, the feet are staying where they are.
Exactly, yes.
Oh! And the set is not that good. Sarah's gonna get the touch.
This is the influence of the crowd.
Wow!
Because when you have the crowd with you, you jump on that drop. You don't let it touch the ground.
I just love to let the crowd do the work. Like, they're just setting the mood here. Really amazing work.
Fives?
Nice
Good
hit.
serve.
Oh!
Wow. Lisa making it look easy, right?
Yeah, exactly. Like,
great serve.
She attacks and then she gets up. Like it's nothing. Amazing.
Yeah, that flake was like so low effort.
Yeah, it was. She made it look very easy. Great job. Again, short serve.
Oh yeah, another mistake from the Italians.
Yeah. Oh, you might be wondering why this is a foul, because it was actually a clean hit in two, but it's not allowed with the new rules. That's one of the new rules. You cannot hit in two in the first possession.
Yeah.
You need to attack in three.
Lisa, still on the serve, couple fakes, going for the backhands.
And this way, she goes all the way this time. But a clean, very clean hit by Chiara.
Yeah, that was as good as it gets. Baguette, oui, Fabini.
No.
You can probably get that even though you don't speak French. Okay, serve.
Yeah, we'll let you figure that one out.
Dai che ce l'hai, 6-7 seconds. Serve.
Okay, second serve for Sylvia. Ooh, she goes for the reverse.
But I mean, she's got it. The reverse. She can put it on, no doubt.
But just not this exact time. Sarah on the serve. Lisa already moving around, getting ready for defense. Ooh, touch. Oh, the miscommunication from the Italians. They were on that touch and on that set, but even though it was super far, she got there. But Chiara just followed her. This is looking good for the French team right now. Even though the serve pressure is better for the Italians, it seems like the French are just defending everything better. As soon as there's a rally, the French win it.
Yeah.
The new one? Yeah, the new one.
Sarah just seems to be very everywhere on those defensive touches. It's amazing work.
Yeah, Sarah is loving this new set of rules.
Yeah.
She's like, oh what, people can't send it like 50 kilometers down the line? I'm down for that.
I mean, it's just restricting other people. She was already doing everything in this set of rules. So.
That's true.
Oh, very close.
Close to being out of bounds as well.
Oh, I didn't see that,
Remember
but
that?
yeah, I just saw that Sarah was very close to touching that ball again.
As the open final started already, yes, they're playing the first set. As soon as the women's final is over, we'll switch to the open pro. Okay, big swing.
And yeah, as soon as we get some infos about what's going on over there, we'll make sure to pass it on to you.
Also, I feel like we've had a good flow of games. I feel like we've been showing more games than anything, which is great. Love to see it. Chiara goes for the safe.
Oh, but the set was amazing by Lisa.
And the break.
So much happened in this point.
Amazing. Just coming from a simple put on serve. She manages to get that touch and then to bring it back on the net. Now imagine if this was a strong serve. Steps out to the right. Big cut serve for Chiara, who is pretty satisfied with that angle, if I can say.
She can be. What a serve from Chiara, yeah. Amazing serve.
And she stands again on that line, getting ready to rip another one of those. Steps to the right again. And slams another serve into the French team, who can't really manage to get it back. They seem to be talking about the height. They're going to try and call it. But yeah, the observer says you're leaning back, so the serve is actually clean.
I'm wondering about maybe taking timeout. 10-9, you just lost 3 points in a row. That would be a good time, I think, to take a timeout.
For sure.
But they decided to go against it and keep on with the game.
And we've talked about this, right? We've talked about the fact that Chiara and Sylvia will have better serves, and now it's paying off with them.
Yeah.
With what seems like fairly low effort, they just got back into the game. They were 8-10 down, and now they're 11-10 up. Or rather, 10-9. Little flag? Okay. The ball is finally back into the French hands.
So maybe a good call. They kept their timeouts. They still have it if one of the two Italians wake up again with their good serves.
Just kept it for later.
Yep.
Alright, serve for Lisa.
Okay,
the back end.
Oh! And she gives it back!
The fist goes up as the points also go up.
What a serve by Lisa, showing off what she can do.
And this crowd is just giving me chills.
Yeah.
She goes again. For a tricky serve.
Love the crowd reaction.
Yeah, it's like a fake backhand that just ends up being a drop. Second serve just to put on. We're going to try and play some D.
Too good of an attack. What was the call? Oh, there's been a call? I don't think...
I was wondering
what could have been the call?
A rim maybe or something?
Okay. Oh, it's gonna be a redo?
Oh, that's unfortunate for the Italian.
Oh yeah, it looked like it was clean, but yeah, so we're not in a good spot.
Also seems like Sylvia was pretty sure it was clean.
Yeah, I mean from her point, it might have been obvious that it was clean, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean she's standing right in front of it. That's
very difficult.
Maybe a redo. First serve goes high for Lisa. She's probably, based on the previous points, gonna put on that second serve. Just try and get to play some defense. Make Sylvia and Chiara work for every point. With the light, with the wind, with the tiredness. I think that's a good decision. Here she goes, it's put on.
And again.
Yeah, the same exact hit.
It was exactly the same hit.
And they're asking
gonna
for
call
rim
rim again. And the observers are gonna gather again.
As the Italian crowd, which is off screen on the right, cheers for that clean call from the observers. We finally get that point.
Yeah.
11-2s.
Feels like they could have done it again and again, and it would have been the same.
1-1. Yes, sir.
Alright, Sylvia again on the serve.
Reverse.
And it's inside the zone. Amazing.
That was a lot closer than my heart would like it to. I was looking at that ball get closer and closer to the line.
Yeah, I think everyone was, and no, it dropped before the line, so...
Oh, good point, Gary.
Yeah, that's a very good point.
So I read it and I took like 15 seconds to like redo it in my head.
I was just trying to see what she did, and yeah, you're right. I think you're right. She's doing the same hand. I think it's just habits.
Yeah.
Like
I think you hadn't thought about
exactly
the fact that it's the same hand toss. But yeah, it is.
Yeah,
right.
yeah. We might have to say to her after the game, like,
As there's a bit of discussion going on. Not sure what for. You can tell this is the finals because the calls are getting closer. The crowd is getting. As this is 13-11. Another break for Sarah and Lisa. And the second serve. That's a touch! And the soft touch! And another soft touch!
Oh, and it's coming back again.
This will never end.
Well, the point for the French team!
And in favor of Lisa and Sarah, who take yet another break.
Oh wow, amazing!
And are looking in like great possession for the third set of this finals. Will they be the first ETS champion of the season?
What a rally!
The observers are looking closely at everything they can, even though it's getting dark out here.
Yeah, it's getting very difficult to see anything.
It's almost 8 p.m. local time. And Sarah is on a second serve. She puts it on.
Maybe a touch. And oh! It was just too soft and difficult to put back on.
But they're just everywhere.
Yeah.
They're on every single ball, which is crazy to think of. Chiara, back on the serve. She got 2 aces the last time she got serves on her hands. So this is definitely a scary point for the French crowds.
That's a rim.
It is. Here goes the second serve. She's got this cross step. Goes for a put on.
Okay, so you got this. Ooh, nice. Amazing attack. Impossible to defend, really.
She could not have pulled it more.
No.
Back to the backhand of Lisa, who I hope is not going to do the same fake again.
No, I hope not.
Discovered it's legal. She does not. Great receive. Amazing receive.
Receive sets was also amazing by Chiara. Perfect technique. And then the put out was just...
Yeah, there's nothing you can do on defense to get that one.
No.
It's gone.
3-5 first.
Serve for Sylvia again. Will she go for the reverse as she did for the couple of... It's a cut serve.
That was really close. Oh, but then they're too late. They're too late on defense.
And the lefty for Lisa gets the job done. I feel like Lisa has a really good sense of how far the line is.
Yeah, I think she does. Yeah, I think she does. She
like this is the 4th or 5th time that she put the ball like within a meter of the line. 3 points. 3 points ahead though. That's a lot of points for a third set.
Yeah, especially at 16-13. It's really close from the end of this third set.
There she goes, putting it on.
Oh, and it was just a bit too fast for Lisa. She couldn't bring that bar back on.
She's so fast though. She just turns around and jumps like it's nothing. Chiara, once again, back on the serve. She looks dead inside the camera. She's looking for you guys' power. She wants to be inspired by your cheering at home. If you're Italian, I hope you're standing up for this moment because this is big for Chiara and Silvia.
Forse devi steppare a sinistra. Appoggio? Vai, come vuoi.
What will she do now? Will this be another put on or will she try to break?
It does seem like she's trying to figure that out, yeah. Am I going to try and put it on? Hasn't really worked against Sarah, to be fair.
Oh, they get it. Oh no, too slow.
And it still doesn't
That was very
work.
close though. That was very close.
Yeah, I feel like you should get out of this point with like positive thinking, right? You got the touch.
Yeah, you got a touch, you got like possibility to convert a defense. Didn't work out now, but it could next time.
Goes for the backhand. There's a big poquetto. But she's got a second one.
Poquetto.
Come on.
Which is definitely how they say it in Italy.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice.
Oh! And she surprised her.
I got an ace.
He was like a fake put on. I acted like she wanted to put it on, but she gives it like a little bit of a spin.
Amazing. At the perfect moment.
Sylvia was just surprised, that's it. Because she was there for it, she was just surprised. This was a clutch serve. And then the backhand.
Amazing backhand.
Oh, this is like on the line, dude. This is on the fucking line. Sorry, I shouldn't curse, but it's really close.
I think I did a few times today, so...
Okay, I'm safe then.
Yeah.
I'm safe pass.
Okay.
5-8 first. Serve.
Stepping out.
15-18.
This is a tough spot to be in.
Very strong serve from Sylvia, but just too high for Sarah. She's gonna have a second one.
Second. Serve.
The lights are going down as this game develops.
And this again will be too high.
Yeah. 19-15, you know I like to say it, but it's money time, baby.
Yeah, it is. Definitely is.
As there's a dog running around. Okay.
Dog loose.
Rave on the first serve for Sarah. She's probably gonna put on that second serve. And she does. Can they get the defense though?
Yes, they
she
do.
does.
Tu sais.
We got more defense.
Tu sais.
Oh, and this time, rally ends in favor of the Italians, which is basically the only way for them to stay in this game, because 16-19.
It's gonna be very difficult for them now.
You know this ends soon.
We need a very good serve from Chiara. She knows it.
Yeah, either you clutch it or you go down.
She did already, so it is possible. She showed us already.
Oh yeah. There she goes. What bam?
Ooh, strong serve.
Oof. I wouldn't like to be that rim. Nope.
Me neither.
Okay, she goes again. Step out. To the right. Incoming. There you go.
And this time it's not a put on.
She swings hard again. She's like, we're struggling on defense. We need to get some good serves on the net. And Lisa has the match point in her hands. It's a rim. For her first serve. But she has...
I think she will put it on. Like
yeah.
They don't have to create game right now, so they've been doing that, and they should continue doing that. Let's go, Lisa. Let's go, Sarah.
Sarah goes around for the defense. She's there.
Touch. What an attack! Amazing angle found here by Chiara. And it's over just like that with a touch from Sylvia.
And ladies and gentlemen, in this ETS in Lyon, the first ETS of the 2025 season, the champions are Lisa
and Sarah
and Sarah Martinez.
Really, really well played by them. And you can see the French crowd just...
Don't go anywhere though, as the Open Pro Finals is gonna be coming any second now.
Yeah, we're gonna get them for you.
They're already
Don't
playing.
go anywhere, and we'll be back with them in a few.
Un mot sur la victoire?
Incroyable, incroyable.
le banter. Les gens dans leur casque.
Sécurité. Thank you guys for waiting.
Ersten Platz haben wir 21.
Okay, guys, one more thing. Apparently, this is slightly bigger, so on the line is clean on this field. Okay. Unfortunately.
It's big here.
Yeah, I don't know.
And the starting line, which one is the real one? The outside?
Yeah, outside, okay. Outside.
Outside? Ihr könnt entscheiden. Lass abnehmen, oder? Okay, lass abnehmen. Gut job.
Allez, Titou! Allez, Titou! Allez! Allez, Titou! Allez, Titou! Allez! C'est mon collègue! Allez, Ryan! Allez, Ryan!
All right, there we are. The Ricochet robots against Triple X in the finals of the ETS Lyon Open Pro Division. They're playing against Triple X, which is Paul Siemer and Laura Kunzelman. First game already happened, 21-12 for Triple X, which is a beating.
Yeah, it's brutal. Considering what happened in the semi-final we watched just before.
Das so weit, Digga, das ist krass.
And I think like the Germans had to give so much energy for their semi-finals that maybe they're just on the low curve energy. We'll see as this second game plays out, and I'm definitely hoping the Ricochet robots just ricochet out of their defeat into a W.
Nice.
Got him.
Oh, and there's a dog really close to the game.
Oh, and a really good touch from Laura, but this is out of bounds, barely out of bounds. Which makes it 1-1, and Cassie on the serve. And as I woke up this morning, I didn't know what Cassie could do.
And now?
And now oh boy, I know.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, I
did
know.
we see him. How he treated our French players.
And Tim? Oh boy, it's even worse. It's even worse. Okay, there's a bit of a put on for Cassie.
Oh, and Laura trying to put some backspin in this ball.
Trying to go for the backspin drop as Dorian did.
Yeah, we saw Dorian succeed in this exercise earlier today.
I talked to him after the game.
Yeah.
And he had completely forgotten about that.
It was a long time ago when you think about like what happened in the game. Like so much happened. There was so many touches.
That's true.
So yeah, I get it.
Double fault for
Okay, den haben wir jetzt, okay?
Cassie. And I wonder what happened in the first game. Was it defense? Was it serve? Like, how did you
We'll know about it later.
Everything falls apart with the wind picking up again. Paul Siemer on the serve. Je crois qu'on peut faire quelque chose pour ça parce que sinon ça va faire flop-flop tout le temps.
Come on, Junge, du hast mich, ja? Let's go.
And he gets an ace, apparently. I didn't see because there was something just flipping around, but Paul Siemer is again on the serve. 3-2 this time. Whoa! And the no-touch cut serve. Paul Siemer is like, oh, you guys are Germany vice champions? Well, I didn't even play the German championships. That doesn't count. Look at him go.
Come on here.
Okay, they're gonna play that.
No.
No, they're not. Quickly decided not to.
4-2-2. So.
Svirzai, 4-2 is as far as my German goes, and that one will be a double point. It's Tim's turn,
Come on, Tim.
and you know what happens when it's Tim's turn? It means it's ace times.
Okay, so we're just trying to build with new information here. With the oh, okay.
And it's ace time, baby, I told you!
I need to watch the game. I'm just reading the comments here, trying to gather information about what happened in the German championship.
I was just speculating.
Yeah, you're right, you're right.
But the story in my head sounded kind of fun, so I had to share it.
Yeah, it was.
All right.
All right, Tim, what can you do?
The thing is, it's Tim, but also it's Paul Siemer.
Yeah.
So like, balances itself, you know?
Yeah, it does. I don't know how well they know each other. I would say pretty well.
Considering they are from the same country, I would also guess fairly well, yeah.
But there's always a bonus when you know the person. And Laura just showing her skills in the serving department.
Absolutely.
With an ace on Cassie, really great serve by her.
But the darkness just makes receive even harder than usual.
Yeah.
It's like not only you barely have time to react, now you also can't see the ball.
Pretty difficult.
Pass auf kurz noch.
6-4 zweiter.
Alright, there she goes again. For second serve of Laura. Big oomph as she hits the rim. Oomph. And it's Cassie's turn to get a hand on that ball. I feel like in this game, there's a lot that's going to be played from the serving line. Full fakes, and that's high.
There is, because that's the German way.
Is it the German way?
I think it is. I mean, they're also really good in the game, of course, but they've been really good at serving for years now, I think.
Yeah, I guess that's kind of fair.
I mean, yeah, a lot better than us in France.
Oh yeah, that's for sure. Now Paul, with a weird stance. Goes for a righty reverse.
Was it?
I think it was. It is hard to read.
It was hard
but
to read.
I think it was. I just saw his hand go under.
Yeah, I think you're right.
I just go for a big serve and gets the ace on Cassie. I mean, this has got to be Cassie's like weakness, like the big jams. He was struggling against it in the semifinals against Dorian, and now he seems to be struggling against it against Paul Siemer.
And the left serve. Okay, and Tim a bit frustrated here by the choice of his teammate.
Oh, he wanted him to play it?
8-5
Second serve for Mr. Siemer, who finds the rim.
Okay, let's go.
And I'll say it every single time, but it's Tim's turn, and when it's Tim's turn, it's ace time, baby.
6-8 erste. Ja. So.
There he goes, big step in, and just swings it.
Ja, ist gut. Du gehst rum, ja? Ja. Ich hab alles andere. Ja. 6-8-6. Oh. Ja, danke. 6-8 zweite. Ja.
Wide step. Oh! And he gets the ace on Paul Siemer.
That's not a sight you get to see every day.
No, that was a crazy good serve, but Paul was like right there. He just didn't know how to handle it. I think the light is really not helping. Oh, and there's a second one coming from Tim. That is insane. He just clutches and gets his team back on the game.
One Junge.
With just a couple serves.
Trying to motivate his teammates.
Can he do it again?
What? I think the moves are just crazy.
They're so quick. Like the trigger on his serve is just in the blink of an eye.
could see this one. Oh wow!
We could see that reverse.
Wow, that was clean.
It was fast and just wide enough for Paul to be out of reach. Wow, wow, wee wow.
I'm pretty sure this is not how game one went down.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And I'm
not.
very happy we get to see this one because it's amazing serves. And just a clean put out by Laura.
Yeah, finally they get control back of the ball. Took them a while. 3 aces. 3 aces in a row from Tim.
And now it's tied again.
I know we called him the Gabriel Stoischer lookalike, but I think it's about to change now. I think Gabriel Stoischer is about to become the Tim lookalike.
Yeah.
Laura on the serve. Wingding this
Great
one out.
serve. In the set, it's just a bit next to the set.
And she was there for the touch, and
Nice.
she plays with the out-of-bound lines just perfectly.
What a great touch.
Yeah. She was like, "Oh, you guys can serve. Just watch me play defense, you know. Let me show you something different." Really clean set. Oh, maybe a touch. As he fully grabs it.
Yeah, that would have been fun. And I don't think people on the other side saw it, so
Yeah,
might have thought that it was still playing. But yeah, no, he grabbed the ball. That's not allowed. Yeah.
There we go, tensies. Cassie. Looking to get some points. Oh!
Let's go!
I've never seen anyone defend like Laura's hits.
How are all these wrists getting bent like this? I don't get it. I don't understand what's happening. That's not. I'm not used to this.
We're gonna need to get those wrists tested for sure. Okay, goes for the lefty. Oh, touch again from Cassie. Cassie showing his athleticism and the crowd reacting positively. They like it.
They're really likable. Those Cassie and Tim.
Oh yeah.
Really-
Yes!
Great flick. Perfect flick.
Yep.
And they have now reached the score with which they lost the previous game.
Yeah, and their opponents are 10 points far from winning this set, so it's
Yeah.
really, really different. I don't know what happened in the first one, but... What a set from Paul.
Can you please get it lower?
Yeah, I mean,
Come on now, that was disgusting.
his hand was nearly on the floor. But that's really good technique. I mean, that's what you should learn when you go to spikeball school.
Yeah. In volleyball, we used to call that the pancake.
Yeah. Or the course also.
Absolutely, of course. Oh, they're playing it. They're not taking any risks. And it pays off. It pays off. I mean, if you can't really receive well because of the darkness, you don't receive, right? Please make the reams.
That's my answer.
Cassie with a cross step. Big serve. And a touch, but it doesn't go their way. Paul Simmer gets the ball back.
And now Paul gets a chance to serve and show off his skills.
There you go!
Great serve. And
Okay, that's called
it's
high.
called high by the observer.
That was fast.
Yeah, that was very fast. I mean, even for the observer, just to figure out if it was high or not.
Oh, he gets that
Great
one.
second serve.
Yeah.
Stop it! What's going on?
What?
That was insane!
Just how quickly can they think?
Usually when you see a rally, it's because the hit quality is lower than what they can defend. But here, I'd say the hit quality was just insanely high. But still, they managed to get defensive touches. That was
really nice to watch.
I think rally of the tournament. It's not like a...
Yeah, it might be. Yeah, I hope you're really enjoying this at home because this is just amazing round at watching.
Want to touch again from Cassie.
So close.
Yeah,
Again,
Tim
another touch.
cannot get the put on. And
Really exciting.
We've seen a lot of put-ons with this rule because you can't really like jam it hard. Because
Yeah.
if you haven't been watching the tournament so far and you're just tuning in right now, we're playing with 4 new rules. First one, out of bounds, 7.5 meters away from the center. If the ball lands outside of that 7.5 meter zone, it's dead. No hit on 2, no phantom toss. And Laura gets aces. That is the fourth rule, ladies and gentlemen.
Every now and then, you need to give an ace to Laura. That's just how it works.
It just happened too much, they had to make it a rule.
Yeah.
There she goes again. Voila.
Po, po, po.
Okay, Laura. Yeah.
She's back on that line.
Yeah.
Looking for blood. And she gets it!
Yeah.
She absolutely gets it.
It was a call for high, but he realized pretty quickly that it wasn't really high.
Timeout.
His hand was just on the shoulder level, and so was the ball.
And it is time for the timeout.
Yeah, I think it's a great timeout. You gotta take it now.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, Laura, if she gets the serve pressure, yeah, you were in big trouble.
As the Belgians like to call it, this is a timeout. Because they had a player named Wout.
Ah, Wout. Ah, yeah, timeout.
Timeout.
Okay.
You get it?
Yeah, I got it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you guys get it? I hope you guys got it, because it's not that hard. It's definitely not as hard as Laura serves.
Nope.
God damn.
Yeah, look, I saw you looking at it. Like,
Okay, 60 quick seconds, and we're back in it. Laura's gonna practice some serves. If she can get another ace now, that'd be amazing. Oh my god, look at that power. Just coming out from the elbow, from that whip of an arm. Wouldn't be too surprising if the air just cracks whenever she hits it. And you'll see, like she's put like 6 on the rim, then she's gonna start the game and she's gonna put it on the net.
It looks like the set is not having a great time.
Yeah. It's like, you know, if you get like 8 times out of 10, just do 2 by 1s and then you're good. That's how it works, right?
Yeah. I think that's how it works.
Okay, Tim, it's feeling it. Look at the position.
Yeah.
It doesn't want to get ace anymore.
Yeah. That was a rim.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But I had moved on already. Why you have to rub my face into it?
Oh, we'll see. He has a second serve. Oh, damn!
There it is!
What best serve? I'm so sorry.
That's the one she was working for.
Yeah, wow. Okay.
Wow,
that's what she's playing in this final.
The speed on that thing. She got more aces than Paul Siemer.
And they're playing it. Yeah.
Yeah, you got to play
It was
those.
good. It was good. And now they need to come back those 2 points they just lost.
Yeah, Cassie needs to get cranking. He needs to get some 90s in. That was terrible. That was a Fortnite reference.
Ooh.
I'm not proud of myself.
Oh, I didn't get it.
Ooh,
that was
reverse.
Nice reverse. And it's out. It's out.
Is it good? Is it out? It's out.
It's out. It's out. What's the call? I don't know.
That's insane.
I think it was out.
I think it was out.
And it was.
And it's now 16-17, so they're coming back into the game.
Yeah, just a little bit too hard. It was really like 5 centimeters maybe.
Okay, he winds up maybe for... Oh, it's righty.
Another reverse. Another touch.
Another touch. Another touch.
Oh no! Tim doesn't quite get the ball to the net.
But the set quality isn't as
so
high.
Unfortunate. But the touch was so great by Tim.
I mean, maybe one of the differences between these two teams is the set quality.
It's the consistency in what they do. Yeah, especially the set quality. Okay.
Also this, maybe.
Yeah, also this. Yeah, this also helps. Yeah. I think this helps too. Yep.
Wow, 19.
The ball was there, and then the ball just wasn't there anymore, and yeah, I don't know what happened, but yeah,
If you blink, you
Faulkner
miss it.
just got a point. And what the fuck?
That's a bit too far, Tim.
Yeah, it was, but I think they really considered it.
You think so?
I believe, yeah.
I think you consider it when you can hit on two, but since they cannot hit on two, you don't even consider it.
I mean, they should have.
Oh my goodness!
I mean, they
Paul
should have.
with another clutch ace.
I started to see maybe what happened in the first set.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Laura, ace ace ace. Paul, ace ace ace.
And then,
Gigi
yeah,
Nori.
it's 21-12. And that's, yeah.
10-6 erster. So.
And there she goes, Laura getting ready for the defense. Just quickly scooting around, getting to that right open
And
push.
this could already be the tournament point.
This might be where we crowned.
And look, Laura. This is it.
And we do crown Laura and Paul Zimmer as the ETS Lyon champions. And out of the 4 crowns we have to deliver today, 3 of the crowns go to women.
Exactly, yeah, that's right.
That's amazing to see.
Amazing, yeah. I mean, we haven't talked about the fact that Laura is playing with men's here, but yeah, she's just that good.
Yeah, she did.
It's amazing.
That is crazy. Both of them played really, really solid. Paul was great on the receive, great on the serves. As we said, good set quality as well from both him and Laura. Tim and Casey.
I'm really happy we got to discover them today.
Yeah, and they can't be disappointed with this result, right? Second on the ETS.
They came in as a 5th seed in their pool. So overall, I think they were in the bottom 5, and they get out of this second place. That's just. I mean, if that's not, it's really unexpected and amazing for them, I think.
Yeah, these guys are insane. I heard they're somewhat young, so we might see them more in the future.
I hope to see them again. And yeah,
very great
this
showing
was a
from them.
really great day, really great tournament. Would have been best with a little bit of sunshine, but yeah. I don't know what to say. It was just a great game. I'm still a bit shocked about how it turned out.
Yeah, well, I think there's only one thing left for us to say, and it's field tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, mixed is going to be amazing. We're going to have some nicer weather, and yeah, we hope to see you guys tomorrow.
Alrighty, bye-bye.
Bye, guys.